It started with a ship. The Sarah's Grit.
The call of the sea in her endless embrace.
Destiny. And a song to be sung for the ages.
Escape from my family, their sins. And redemption?
A bad hand, risk, and a second chance at the big table.
A promise of charity. The lie for tyranny.
Now we're trapped, lost, and moved like pawns.
Strange nations surround us, and we're all out of room.
The course is unclear. The answers unknown.
We freed slaves, killed monsters, and lost friends.
We're hunted by devils.
We're bound by dragons.
They've raised the stakes. But we're playing blind.
We're alone.
This place is a cage.
How do we survive?
The Everstorm.
Everstorm! All right.
We're live. We're alive.
Here we go.
Oh, okay.
LFG.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Okay.
man.
So it's just so right now it's all of us guys and Animal G. Let's go.
It's a weird time, but that's okay.
Hell yeah, that's where we're at.
It's a little early. Okay. Hi everybody. Welcome to the
Everstorm.
of our last our 3-year campaign. So, where we last left off, the guys had confronted and, after a lengthy and strange experience, dispatched Fulcrum's patron, Sataza, the weaving devil seamstress, right into hell through an actual door. After which, Fulcrum's biological mother, so to speak, has taken him on, and she is now the new patron. So he has traded a devil for an angel. And in that, the guys are now currently, they gather up their crew and return via, I don't know, something. You guys are level 20, so I assume somebody's got to teleport.
Travel via plant?
Somebody's got it.
Magic.
Somebody's
Plant
got
on the ship?
something.
I'll give you a hint. It's not Morgaine.
It's not Morgaine that's doing it.
We right on
Morgaine
somewhere.
is Hawkeye, and that's not. He doesn't have those kind of powers. He's
We,
like
we
a
still got
tier-
the
lowest
herb
tier.
of transport if people need to go places. I mean that can happen.
The herb-
Just
is that
getting really high.
Is that when you just get high and forget where you are?
Just be going on a cosmic journey.
It's like I'm there.
Pass.
So, as you pass through plant life summoned forth by Balrin in this rocky terrain, and you return to the former rum tub time machine, now the bush tub time machine, it opens up into a portal, and as you all pass through, you hear behind you, what? From Dazra, and she's gone as Kina follows behind her. What you guys see is a vague green flash and a word of confusion, and Dazra vanishes. As Kina comes through, I get to remove that dog because that dog is no longer with her.
See a spindle. You
And-
stabbed yourself in the eye.
He did. He
Stab
did.
yourself in the eye.
In the eye.
I like that there's a
Kina-
plethora of animals to the side there for
the plethora of animals is
Ignore
all.
Oh no, I know what they're for. I love that they're sitting on the side of the boat.
Ready to go.
He gave
No,
me no
exactly
ability
what
to
they're
control any of them, or I would have moved them further from the boat by now.
Here, I'll grab me some animals. And
Oh no, they're fine. I love them there. As a matter of fact.
Okay, that'll be our word bank of the day, everybody. Can you say frog? Balrin can't. But okay,
He's a toad.
So Kina walks through and looks a little healthier, yet at the same time lesser. And she comes through, and you can see she no longer has the dagger. And the Dragonborn are still on board, awaiting Kodo's orders, having tidied up the ship in your absence under Lindell's command. And Skagrid is not in any way trusted with anything. And so Lindell generally is like, "You're going to stay where I can see you and can aim something at your face, and then I trust you." And so that is the standing orders that Captain Lindell has issued. And you guys return. You're all back aboard the Grit. As before, Cthulhu is Balrin's final form. Jesus, I hope not.
I believe it.
So
Now checking the DC or the CR on Cthulhu.
I have stats on Cthulhu. I do. He was printed in Pathfinder. So as it stands, when you guys approach back to the storm, you can see where the ship is currently located is physically closer to quote-unquote the center than the rust gate was. And you can see that the oncoming storm from the edge of the storm wall is now farther from you, but still spinning up. As it stands right now, it is raining heavily. There's lightning and thunder in the sky, though it seems as if the lightning and thunder isn't exactly on top of you yet.
Okay.
What do you guys want to do?
What happened to Dazra? She just vanished?
Where is she?
You specifically heard her go, "What? No," and she's gone in a flash of green.
Don't look at me. I didn't do anything different with the spell than normal.
If
Did
you
see
give me
anything?
I'll take a perception check if you guys want to understand further. And
Yeah.
you get advantage, Sid.
Okay, well, that's good.
And when looking at it with my witch sight, do I see anything as well? With my roll of an 8.
Yes. Okay. With which sight you see absolutely. You heard it, but not in time to spin around and actually see it in the pretty tight and pretty fast one single file line getting through the physical tree, which is its own issue.
Okay.
So you guys go through. And in that moment, Sid and Balrin, you happen to notice her go, and then she reaches into a pocket and you see her pull out a disc that flashes green and it envelops her. You do recognize it as her marker that was loaned to you, Sid.
Well, it seems like the game's afoot. Terrible timing.
Do you know where that would be? Do we have to go somewhere?
Well, by the looks of it, it's just a matter of picking up your object and going there accidentally. I'm sure I'll be getting one now. I'll pull a marker out.
You pull the marker out, you don't feel anything.
Uninvited.
Well, that means there must be another personal game going on. Wonder with who. It's only one
How many of
other
these-
option.
How many of these markers did you say there'd be for the final table?
Supposedly 3 in total. Have to collect them all. So, the only one unaccounted for, as far as I can tell, is the Grey Serpent. Don't know who this is. Some pirates, apparently. Does it ring a bell?
Not familiar.
I don't think I know
About
that one.
Yeah. Well, I believe what's likely going on is she's probably playing her currently, and then we'll see what happens afterwards. Could be playing one or the other.
As the rain pours constantly this entire time. Excuse me, do we have a heading?
Oh. Okay, just keep going towards the center end of the storm. Sorry.
No big deal.
All right then, here we go.
to the center of whatever fuckery's going to possibly destroy us, but we're probably going to win because that is always what happens.
And he keeps going. And he wheels it around to the right.
Love the confidence.
Batten down some hatches or something.
Hey, that's good stuff. Well, this could be the last breakfast in a while. Might as well make it a good meal. Coffee, anyone?
Sure, yeah.
I'll have some.
Yeah. Anger fluid.
Anger fluid. That's what it's-
I honestly want that. Yeah. On like a button drop where I could just hit it.
Dude, that would be great.
This
That
is a
would be great.
soundboard. You guys are like, we should do that. And I'm like, he goes, yeah.
There's got to be a way we can set that up.
Yeah.
We
I
got
can
to
do
be
that.
able to set that up.
So the boat wheels around on a gradual right with a little bit of force, but you all hang on tight as a very angry Everstorm sea batters at the grit. But she soldiers on towards the center. You know, wherever the center may be in actual distance, it is far. It is going to be, at best, a few weeks of sailing.
Ooh.
And that storm has already closed a considerable amount of distance. In the time you saw it from the Rust Gate, it was shockingly close to the mountain range. And from where you are now, you have a vague idea of the 7 random encounters. Oh, NLG.
He's not wrong.
As you can see to the north west, in the distance, you can see at the horizon line pretty high mountain peaks. Actually, no, it is directly north of you guys, as I recall, because you went to Golor, and that's where the ship was last. So currently north of the ship, you can see the foothills of what is the mountain range you were somehow buried inside of. God knows how far.
Well, how long till we can teleport via your plant to get a little bit closer? Maybe to that little place we found Kodo near the camp way back when?
We could
That was pretty
we
close.
could go to the colony, which would put us considerably closer, but then we won't have the grit to get us there.
No, we'll have a folding boat.
And I mean, probably all the better we don't.
Boat. The folding boat.
Probably all the better we don't put the grid at danger.
Well, I don't know how much space you'll need, but if I remember correctly, I stole a boat and left it there on purpose.
Oh, that's right, you did.
He's not wrong. He did.
For exactly this type of thing.
And I believe she's a smaller ship than the grit, and
She
probably
is.
faster.
She is. She's about half the size.
All right.
Not big enough to carry the entire crew of the grit, but let's say a small strike force of people that needed to get to the Spire quickly.
Yeah.
This would be the proper ship that we would want to use.
I remember when you killed all those people and took their ships. That's right.
Specifically for this reason. More thought.
True.
Proper druid always thinks ahead.
Proper does. Is that what you do?
All right.
Away we go.
While we take the second to however long it takes us to teleport again, Fulcrum's going to unattune from his ambassador mask and pull out from his pack Skeezer's Ring of Protection and slip that onto a tune of it and say, all right, buddy, need you to look after us now.
Morgaine is going to attune to a blink cape that is a gray cloak he received that didn't even realize he had until somebody brought it up on our Dark Secret channel. And he also realizes he needs to attune to it to use it, so he does that.
Is it a gray nondescript cape?
Yeah,
It's
it was
very
the blink
nondescript.
quote from Plix's Tower.
Okay.
Yeah, I had written blink cape ?
Yeah, I had written down on it. Where did I have it? There it is. The Gray Cloak. This is like a blink spell. As you jump to another plane at the start of your turn, you can return to 10 feet from where you disappeared.
Pretty good.
We also have a tiger.
It yells uppercut a lot.
It does.
Tiger!
Tiger.
Cat.
Tiger knee.
Yoga flame!
Nope, wrong guy.
Wrong guy.
Is everyone as excited for season 2 of Tiger King as I am?
Oh,
I didn't
God.
see the trailer yet. But
I'm still not excited for season 1, and I didn't
Yep.
see it.
Oh,
It's like thanks, but no thanks.
yeah, I
You
don't know.
missed Terrible TV. That was perfectly terrible.
this is amazing.
I know, I get the appeal.
Yeah, I
It's
got the
terrible.
notification on it of I got the notification from Meta today about
Oh,
Tiger
not
King
doing it.
2.
Not calling it that.
Why
nonsense.
rebrand? I don't understand.
It reminds me. It reminds me of the time when Ron Artest changed his name, the Indiana
Meta
Pacers
World
basketball,
Peace.
to Meta World Peace.
Oh my god.
It made everyone call him Meta World Peace for like, I don't know, the rest of his career.
Good shit.
Oh, wait. Facebook is rebranding to Meta?
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
true. That was
Yeah.
today's big news.
Yeah.
Facebook will still be Facebook, but the parent company, similar to like how Google's parent company is now Alphabet, will be Meta.
Is Meta?
They've ruined Meta
Okay.
for fucking everyone.
I really just wanted to get Meta banned in Meta jail for.
Meta
Yeah.
banned in Meta jail.
And the big premise of Meta is basically he's going to remake Second Life. Yay.
Okay.
Really?
I mean, that happened like 20
That's-
years ago.
Yep, nope, that's kind of the premise. It's basically Second Life
That's a
Nice.
terrible idea.
All right then.
with like a heavy use of VR
I feel yucky already.
because they own Oculus.
Yeah, they do, don't they?
Yep.
Privacy
Where the
is
shit did I
gone.
put this
Well,
thing?
Now we'll steal
Bowron's
this
gonna come out of his cabin area, dragging behind him the chalice.
Oh, there you go.
Shoveling eggs and sipping coffee. Oh, what are you doing with that, Ballroom? Is that like going to be our escape hatch in case we tip over or something?
No, but I got plans for it, and I don't think we're gonna be coming back to the grit in time. So it's got to come with us.
Well,
Okay.
looking forward to that. Whatever that's going to be.
Don't worry, Sid. You'll know when I know.
All right then. So, anything else we need before we go?
I don't know. Do we need a rest before you can teleport us via plants again, or can you do it again
Nope.
today, Ballroom?
Probably a rest after we do, though.
Otherwise, I'm ready to go. I think. I feel pretty
Okay.
good actually.
This is from Plix Tower Loots.
Yes.
Sam?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on.
It was number 7.
Okay. Got it.
If anyone still has an attunement slot open, there's
I
also
have
the
to
light
have up like a thing for that because it's
Oh.
reasons. All right.
So what you're telling me is that I shouldn't use it.
one.
Didn't say that. You are attuned.
Yeah.
All right. So, but you haven't officially used it yet, right? Like you haven't fixed. Okay.
Just
Just
got to worry about what dimension that blinks you away to.
okay. So, on you guys sail, and we go into nighttime. Somebody stop me if somebody wants to do anything in particular. For the first night in a very long time, Fulcrum, you have a peaceful sleep. And just as you go deep into sleep, you briefly wake up. And as you open your eyes, you look over and you're sleeping in a hammock in an open grassland with golden wheat interspersed through it all. And you can hear beautiful bird song. And then it's barely there. And then you just hear, shh, rest. You're safe. And then you fade back out.
Snore for the first time in my entire life.
I feel it bears repeating that neither Dustin and I sleep.
It also
Last communication.
This game, if the elves didn't remind me, Levi, The elves don't
We don't
sleep,
sleep.
just so you know.
We'll be on watch.
If
But there's a
you're
little
unaware-
difference. This is the first night watch in quite some time where Balron's driving the ship.
So we might
This
be
is
woken
not the
up
grid.
abruptly by going aground or running into some sort of rock.
Open
Lindell's on the grid.
Oh, we're
And Fulcrum's no longer
transferred.
captain.
We already
You guys already
transferred.
I assume are we getting to the? We went through the tree, right?
You said you could do it again today, right?
Yeah, I can do it again
Oh,
today. That's why I thought we were going to the colony.
My bad. So you travel through the tree. I got my stuff backwards. So you all gather yourselves, and he's like, "So if you're going, do I like maintain pace, or should I weigh anchor? What's the plan?"
Well, this isn't really a very safe area still. I'm sure there's probably a lot of those bird creatures about. I would say maybe head for either Soraka Blaze or the colony. I know that's a few weeks sail, but...
Right. I got ballista. I cannot die. And I've got dragon people that do what I say because they have a dragon god they listen to. I'm feeling odds are on my side. That's right. I cannot die. And he yells at the storm. It's like,
Lindell drunk with power.
go do your thing. Captain Lindell, the Undying. He's like, oh, that's really good. And he writes that down.
really good.
Old words for a man who's died once already.
It's not so bad.
Hey, shut it. I'm still a halfling. That's important. That counts. It's me. That means something. All right. So
Lindell.
he's... Oh, Cardo. Cardo.
I take off an amulet. And I get down on one knee and I put it around him.
Oh,
Keep with your humor. If you impress the gods, they will bless you.
I will impress the gods. No matter the tide or the storm. And I can't die. So they're going to have to deal with it.
Be strong, little one.
Oh, and you know what? Actually, because I don't think we're going to use it. How would you like a pet tiger? I'm going to pull out the orange statue.
What? What's it?
I mean, we have never used it, so you'd be free to name it, and it can, like, hunt for you if you go ashore at some point, I think.
this is hilarious.
I just like, oh, go hunt.
I mean, we never tried to use it.
I don't need a toy, Fulcrum.
Oh,
Well,
it turns into an actual
Really?
ink? That's, yeah.
I'm going to name it Burl.
This was the right choice. That's, yep,
It goes
okay.
in my pocket. You go get him, Burl. We go get him together. Yeah.
So I gave him Zaz's laughing amulet, by the way.
Nice.
Yup.
So,
Nice.
yeah. If he delivers a joke or a one-liner and Zaz finds it funny, he gets healed 1d10 plus his con.
It's good shit.
It's fantastic. All right. To be fair, if I am Zaz, doesn't take much to make me laugh. So bar's kind of low on that amulet. So you guys travel through the tree.
What do we do with the cauldron, by the way?
Dragon Knight with
It
us,
is
I think, right?
Gone.
Oh, that's
I
right.
No, it's
recall the cauldron was sent to the
back.
colony.
Yep.
Which is where we're
So-
going.
Yeah, yeah. So it might be good to peek in on that.
You guys return to the colony, and as you can see, the whole place is starting to gather people up and lock everything down. They've got guards out on the gate. Now there is a gate. There's a partial wall that's incomplete, but it is in process. And when you guys return, a couple of people are notified, and Kizzy rides out to meet you. She is riding on something that looks vaguely like a goat.
Okay, I like it.
It's got 6 legs and a couple extra horns, and the face isn't quite the same.
Brax.
but it looks to be like a beast of burden.
Excellent.
Hello, welcome back. What can I do for you guys? How can I help?
Well, we're kind of stopping in because how bad? By the way, now that we're here, how much worse is the storm where we're at this point?
So far, you've now teleported twice, a little bit away from it the first time, and now a lot of it away. So here, it is a gray sky, and you can see the storm on the horizon, but it's not raining here at the colony.
Oh, okay.
But what is eerie, you are close enough to the center, is you can see the cirrus clouds have made a perfect spiral towards the center, like they're going down a drain up.
So is there more like an eye of the storm thing here where it's not nearly as bad?
Very much so.
Outside?
Painfully obvious.
Okay, cool.
And like here, when you guys are looking out at the water's got a visible current on the surface that is moving laterally along the colony. So instead of waves lapping up against the colony shoreline, it is moving along it, and so they are lapping diagonal. It's starting to move the beach slowly.
Well, we were just stopping by because we're gonna borrow our extra ship and probably check out the center of that storm. It's getting really bad on the outskirts. That's where we left the grit.
All right.
Burl's dead. Wrighton should know.
I will tell him. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. Well then.
Everything's been okay here?
Tense. Quiet, but tense. The Dragonborn have become somewhat standoffish. They still seem to assist and be helpful, but they've become a bit more secular. I don't know particularly why, but I wasn't going to question it. We're starting to now set up less of a hand-in-hand and more of trading. But they still remain civil, just, I don't know, more withdrawn.
And, any word, Captain Casey, come back anytime recently with her ship? Some of the others?
No. I don't know what happened to her. Once she set sail, she never really came back.
Well, things might get a little weird around here, so I don't... If people need to be ready to take shelter, I'm not really sure what's going to happen.
Out of curiosity, do we have anyone around here who can locate somebody magically?
What do you need?
Yeah, certainly.
Well, I don't know where Dazra's game is, or if she's at the game.
Oh, that's a good idea.
May not be on this plane of existence.
Possible.
It looked like it took her from it immediately.
Well, if that's true, we'll find out.
And with that, they gather up. Let me go to the colony, which I haven't seen in a long time.
In a long time.
It's been a long time.
You said that she has a token, correct?
Similar to this one, yes. I have a means of locating an object, but not from this sort of distance.
Agreed. I cannot
I will
do
just
it either, I
drop
believe.
you in there, guys, because you're technically there. So here we go.
We're there.
And
There.
you're
Thanks,
there.
DBT.
Good scry for her.
Not have 180, 103 hit points.
That could do the trick.
And now that you guys are here, Kizzy goes about trying to find somebody that can fit the bill. If you want to do the scrying, you are more than welcome to. It is up to you guys.
Well, if we're
at
going
this
to be
point-
resting, I can do so.
The orc that came in quite a long time ago with all the initial refugees in Kodo's group is actually Kurik, which was a whole name thing before it was. I was
Yeah, I
accused
remember.
of.
Oh, that's right, yes.
it was a whole naming issue, which was a happenstance. He
Yep.
approaches.
There's a cease and desist on that one, I think.
I was told you are all looking for someone. If I
Yeah,
can be of assistance, I would like to help.
Oh, thank you.
What do you need from me?
No. My adventuring companion, Dazra, she is gone somewhere. Possibly elsewhere from this plane of existence, but I'd like to know where she is and what she's doing. Make sure she's okay.
With that, you see him mumble something in halfling to one of the halflings, and they come out with a basin. It looks like a wash basin. He pours in water, and he sits down beside the campfire and stares into it, and you see his eyes start to tear like a steady trickle of tears. And his eyes have rolled into the back of his head. You do see him, Balrin, going through similar but slightly different intonation and slightly different wording than the same scrying that you use. And after he slides out of it, I've found her. She's sitting at a table. She's high in a mountain. And she's sitting across from some figure wearing an expansive hat, fairly large coat. He was muddled because he didn't seem to be... I had a hard time piercing him. I tried to reach out, and then I felt something coldly, quickly, and with... It felt as though a hill pushed me out of the way.
That's fascinating. Well, on the bright side, looks like she's okay. Hopefully winning. We'll see what comes of that. Thank you.
Oh no, thank you. Were it not for all of you, things would be... This place wouldn't exist if it weren't for all of you. Thank you.
Ballroom, yes.
How is your final table initiated?
You know, that's a good question. I'm sure the answer will come to me when it comes. Once the game is afoot, I believe it'll simply be a matter of shaking this.
The old shika.
Don't worry, they always find me.
And since this is, as always, a glorious reunion when you all return, you've all been approached with hot stew, warm bread, fresh vegetables that have been grilled over a fire. And you guys are being given a feast, halfling style. Everything is very starchy. Everything is stick to your ribs kind of food. A little over flavored, a little too salty, a little too sweet. And you're being lavished in attention. Kids are coming up, looking at your weapons, trying to check them out, looking at your clothes. Oh, this is like pulling on your jacket. Whoa! And then like reaching for your hat. And then Morgaine, you hear me as somebody's plucking your loot on your back while you're not looking.
Is it any good?
No.
Okay, just checking. I mean, we're giving stuff away. Should I? No. I'm just kidding.
Can you play Bunny Run, Runny Bun Bun?
Of course I can.
But will I know?
I shall not know.
Thank you,
And
Laser.
I do.
The kids eat it up as you tear into one of this world's versions of Mary Had a Little Lamb. So,
yes.
Bunny Run, Runny Bun Bun is a rhyming song where you occasionally start subbing in things like apples and bananas, ooples and bananas. So.
And I do all that while adding instrumentation using prestidigitation.
Kids are tearing into it and having a great time, and they are absolutely elated. So, you guys stay. Feast is presented to you. So far, you've been here for a total of about a half an hour. And what do you want to do? Welcome, Air. It's good to see you. Hey, Rio's here.
Hey,
Rio.
What's
up, y'all?
Time. As we slowly approach our normal start time, people are showing up.
Yeah, that's sure.
Yeah.
Should we sleep here and then head to the ship in the morning, or head to the ship now and sleep there?
How far is it from here to where we're going at this point?
Where we've docked that ship?
Let me double
From the
check
colony.
on your.
'Cause we have to kind of go around
from
the island.
colony.
The colony's like hid away a little.
No.
Right?
The colony actually is decently walking distance, and where that ship was docked. You made it accessible, but you tried
Right.
to also make it hidden, so
Well,
you can
the
get
ship,
there within.
How far is it to where we're going? Is my question.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were looking up. So let me double check that real quick.
So we have to go around the island from the colony, if I remember right. So it ain't a direct shot to where we're headed.
Yeah, trying to remember how to get in there.
And there was no, yeah.
Yeah, it's going to take you guys basically
Like
a
week,
number
it's
of
best in a week.
days. It's going to take you like the better part of a week.
That's what I thought.
Shave a week off to shave a week.
So would it be better to go to the south shore and deploy the folding boat? Does that have?
It'll be
scouts?
faster for sure.
How long
I
does
mean,
that floating boat
honestly-
last?
Honestly,
As
the
long as I want.
fastest. Okay, hold on. Let's
Could be
do.
a galley and walk.
So,
Well, if you guys are about speed for this, then in all honesty, give me an intelligence check. Anybody?
It's always fun. It's the folding
That
boat.
folding boat had duration.
I actually have pretty good intelligence.
Hey, yeah, that's a 12.
I got a 60.
Yeah, I also have a 12.
Sid, it occurs to you that we all know Balrin can scry and Balrin can transport via plants.
That's true.
Ergo, he could scout a location from here.
You know, my understanding of this plant ability you have to jump from tree to tree, bush to bush, whatever it happens to be, is that it has to be somewhere you've seen before, right?
Oh, I see how it is. You win one card game and now you think you're a druid. Oh, yes, you do happen to be right.
That is how it works.
Oh, so maybe you can like scout now, then we sleep and teleport tomorrow.
Well, I mean, I guess so.
Provided there's a plant there, of course.
I was kind of under the impression that this spire was underwater.
I sort of.
There are
thought the
plants
same.
underwater, right?
Yes, but they have to grow large enough for us to pass through it, the way that we pass through a tree or the shrub. I'm not sure if the kelp on the seafloor will be sufficient for us to pass through. So I arranged for us to come use a boat to get us there. Now, once we are in location, I can make us all breathe water and swim freely down through it, which I intend to do, but I was a little concerned that there is not going to be a plant down there large enough to pass through.
Well,
Yeah, it could be kelp or coral. No, coral, I think, is an animal.
I don't think the coral will work.
well, at the very least, we were at that shoreline where we found Kodo almost being abducted by the sea uglies that one time. There were some trees there. We could at least maybe just get to that southern tip.
Well, we
That
could.
is actually on the opposite side of the landmass.
Yeah, I could take us that far, no problem. That was not my concern.
Deploy the boat.
That will be fine. Be quick and easy.
It's famous
Guess
last.
we're like, well, who would we scry on? Who? I guess we've seen the witch bride before, but do we want to pop up right where she's at?
Well, element of surprise and all.
We could try that. Saw her
just
pretty
poured in
close
and
and
started
personal.
stabbing
Yeah,
Surprise
just
us,
like, scry her and hope she's next to a plant.
Well, let's see.
Ultimate surprise. Julius Caesar all over again.
Well, you never keep a shrubbery in your throne room.
Damn right.
That's right. Never.
At this point, hot apple cider has been delivered to you guys by the halflings as you're discussing.
Oh, do you think that the folding boat will be seaworthy enough to get us there? I can
It's
take
not-
us to the edge.
It's not really apples, actually. We don't really know what to call that. We call it spiky fruit. It hurts, but it's quite tasty.
And they hand it to you and then walk away.
Yeah. Everything here always has been a little kind of weird.
It's a little off, but intense.
Oh, don't have 3. You'll go numb.
Oh.
Lenny loves it.
You see there's like a halfling just sitting there on a log going like...
An addict.
If that is the case, then I'll rest. Take us there.
While Balrin's resting, I am seeking out the other Dragonborn here.
You go over to the other camp, and as you approach, multiple Dragonborn gather. They sort of tidy up. They situate themselves in a semicircle in the centerpiece. And within the moment you're within sight, you hear, "He's returned! Koto's back!" And you see Vitrak and Ajo waiting at the front. Ajo comes out with a big hug.
Good to see you again, brother.
I never know how long it's going to be, but it's good to see you too. Things have remained essentially the same, but now we're running into some missing things here and there, probably just children, but we've had to put a strong face that this is ours and that is theirs, but it's all simple little things. We have noticed, we haven't seen anything crawling out of the ocean for upwards of a week. That's not normal. Normally patrols find some sort of party or scout or something trying to search the land all along the sea, and that has been something that's been regular since the establishment of both camps. It's unsettling.
She's consolidating her power. She knows we're coming.
Oh, I don't know if I want to trouble you with this or not, but there is, I spoke too soon, there is a group coming out of the ocean, but it's the little ones. They all have a weird marking on their face they seem to have put there. There's about 10 to 20 of them that come and go. Whenever they see us, they scamper away. But they don't seem to trouble us, but it's strange. It's like they're on the beach until we arrive. Then they head off into the ocean. And our scouts have noticed when they hide, they come back out on the beach and watch the water.
I believe those with the face marking have changed religions. I'm not sure who they're following or what they're doing now.
I've never considered them much of a threat. Should I or should I
No.
make this something? Okay, great.
No.
Didn't want to bother it anyway.
Between you and me. And then you see Vitrak sort of commanding people around to get things ready, and you see them pulling out basically like a little platter and getting some stuff ready. I don't know entirely what happened, but Labadagaz speaks your gospel. I don't know that I'd call what's happening here a cult, but brother, It's not a cult. And she is your most fervent believer. And
I
you can
showed
see,
her grace.
walking out amongst them, Labadagaz is walking, greeting people, and sort of standing behind Vitrak, keeping up like a 7-8 foot distance from her. And you can see she's inscribed across the blindfold a blue lightning bolt.
That's my doing. When you break someone down the way I did, and then offer them hope, I think her mind was weak enough that she just believes that I did her a favor.
You know, for all your faith, brother, I think that is Ishar's grace. I never thought I would look at her as an ally, but I find her hand and foot trying to do anything she can to look to the greater good of the group and not herself, and that is not the dragon I know. But I'll take it if it's real.
It is.
She's had ample opportunity to sabotage what we've done here, and so far she hasn't. So, believe it or not,
There is good and evil in all of us. The difference is, hers was separated, and I destroyed the evil. Maybe someday I'll explain it to you.
someday we'll sit down and listen. What can we do for you? What do
I
you
need the cauldron.
He's ready. Silently, they carry it out. You can see that Labadagaz is hands on it. They're all quiet. It looks like carrying a holy relic. It feels like pallbearers. But 4 Dragonborn, strong, with one of them being Labadagaz, not visibly strong. Bring it before you. Great Koto. What would you have us do?
So, this giant coffin that I'm carrying, right? Can I just take the lid off and strap this thing inside the coffin like a back cannon?
Yeah, sure.
Just turn around and just fire off your back.
Fantastic.
Get on all fours, and I'm a dragon turret.
It'll take some doing, but it looks like it could work. It'll take some clever engineering, a couple supplies, not much, but it can happen.
Use chains, not rope.
They do what they can to gather chains. They don't have much, but they do start to rearrange things. They bring the lid of the coffin on the underside, and they strap it all across. And to top it all off, you see a couple Dragonborn come out, focus, bringing up stones, and they stone-shape clamps into the exterior to hold things in place without perversing the initial object to break the enchantment. And in a matter of about half an hour, you have a pseudo coffin back cannon.
Oh, perfect.
I love it so much.
It's the most Clint thing to happen for the last game.
I like that. I like
It's
that.
the most Clint thing I think I've seen in a long time.
Yeah. If If all goes well, the storm should subside in a few weeks. If it doesn't, we have failed. And I pray Ashar's blessings on all of you.
Vitrak looks over at you. We'll fight. We'll protect. We'll do the mother proud. Till the end. And they all say it solemnly, till the end. The platter is brought out before you, and you find the old, but still lasting because enchanted, rations from the initial Blazetide ship. So they are dragonborn made rations from Gear. It was one of our last tastes of home, brother. Take it with you.
Thank you.
It is Drake jerky. It's got the ambrosin blossoms that are like a fragrant mango flavor. And to top it all off, they have a dark lager that is black scale brewed.
I guess it's time. Thank you all. It's been an honor.
They all bow. Some kneel. Ajo pats you on the back, and he starts walking out with you. He's like, "You're wearing a god weapon." He's looking at it.
I know.
This is a lot. And then he waves at Vitrak. He's like, I'll take him out. And he follows you back to the group. Guys.
Yes, hello. How we looking?
Well, Kodo here wanted a bit of a wardrobe change, as you can see.
Wow.
Good on you.
Good. We're gonna need it.
It is weirdly fitting.
It's something, isn't it?
Will we be able to actually fire it from there, or will we have to put it in place once we get there?
You didn't think that coffin would be useful.
I didn't. Yeah.
Well, to be fair, it was in Grek's units of measure, which is extremely misleading.
Extremely misleading.
You know, if we're bringing everything we can to the table, so something I can get up to, a few practice rounds perhaps, before we leave. And Sid's gonna go find some random people to play some cards with. That we don't know.
Poor sap.
And through a combination of detect
He's just
thoughts,
gonna suck everything out of them.
distort value, and the suggestion spell to say you'll either find a way to win, and the suggestion will be find a way to lose.
So in essence, you're going to be stacking your first hand with as many cards as in positive as you can from positive skill checks.
Okay. And then I'm gonna farm some poor unsuspecting folks because
Farm some
does-
people
You're
adventurers
Farm
still
some
here.
skills and abilities from.
Roll a d20 with advantage.
Like go play Wrighton.
Don't play
Boy, that would be
right.
cool.
And that,
Just
he'd
a
be,
flat
he'd be the
d20 with
shittiest
advantage.
swashbuckler in.
There'll be a 17.
It'd be awful.
Okay. You can now add to your hand a draw of 17 cards. And this all stacks into only one hand.
Okay.
The moment you burn it, it's gone.
Oh, I'm sorry, Levi. I was actually going a little further than that.
Are you gonna sap abilities?
Yes.
Oh God!
Yes.
He wants to
Sid is
steal
Who are
power
you
and
gonna? I thought you were just loading up in one hand. You're gonna go just like drain somebody?
more than one person, it sounds
Oh,
like.
Jesus Christ!
He's
Who are
like,
you gonna
I ain't
drain?
got no abilities. I gotta get something before we go to the boss battle.
Who are you gonna drain?
There's a lot of people without names out there.
That orc
I want to
just
drain
tried.
a bunch of nameless NPCs. Okay, hold on. So, what you do know, you've cased that this Goliath is some sort of protector or guard for the village. Kizzy is wearing a weapon.
Yeah, not Kizzy.
This halfling appears to have some adventure gear. He seems to carry himself with a little bit of fighter's balance. So you're not sure. Hold on. She's over at the Dragonborn camp. She's not here. Let's see. This over here is a hobgoblin that has, or no, this is an orc down here, who it appears to be one of their guards or protectors. You got a lot of halflings to choose from.
All right, that orc looks like a good one.
There's an orc over here. So no, sorry, the one at the bottom is a dwarf,
My
and
goodness.
this is an orc. Sorry, this is an orc that I'm pinging right now, in the middle, and at the bottom that is a dwarf.
All right. Orc and dwarf are definitely candidates, and
Do this.
Orc and dwarf are definitely candidates.
All for a good cause, gentlemen.
Hold on,
yeah, you
let
know,
me
if
dig
they're
out
going to
the
defend
PA.
us or we're going to defend the city, it doesn't matter. You know, it's going to be us.
We're taking you there in spirit in the battle with us.
That's correct.
Kind of literally.
Who's that?
People thought I was evil.
Okay,
Well,
forget
you know-
that 17 nonsense I told you. I clearly didn't understand what you were going for.
I mean, I'll take that too if that's what.
No,
This calls for some twisted music.
this guy.
Hey, Sid is not fucking around.
No, clearly not. Okay, so
He's in it for
We're-
number one.
who do you want? The orc or do you
Let's
want
go
the
orc
dwarf?
boy.
Orc boy.
Let's go orky.
Orc boy is. Let's see here.
Orc boy. That's right. Spelled exactly like that.
Orc boy. He's got a name. I just don't know what it is.
No,
Just
he doesn't have a
doesn't
name
matter.
because that would make it worse.
That's a good
He
point.
does.
Orc boy. Orc boy.
Oh,
This is
my
down.
favorite part is if Pan was just like, you know what, we're just going to drain these guys because they don't matter. And then as they are at the table with him, they start telling him his life story and about
Yep.
the children, like why they do what they do. And he's like, God damn it.
And he loses and loses his.
Now you're not faceless.
Okay,
What happens
you're using detect thoughts.
Yep, so I can see what they have, what they're feeling. And then I'll
Okay.
have distort value to change what they think the value of what they're bidding is to be
God.
less than they think it is.
How long do each of these last? Or are you
Distort
just going to
value
keep
is
casting them as long as it takes?
distort value lasts 8 hours.
Oh shit. Okay, great.
Detect thoughts is a minute.
Right. Okay. So
And
the detect
suggestion
thoughts you'll have
is
to ping off and on, and you want them to think they need to lose.
Yeah.
Okay.
They'll come up with whatever reason that they think that's the case, but
Okay. Hold on.
maybe they're contributing to the cause. I don't know. They do it freely.
I don't know.
Suggestion's up to 8 hours, so.
That's
Yeah.
right. They're all about this. It is what they were destined to do.
Okay.
Power
What's your
of the
DC
hero.
on suggestion?
All my spells are DC 17. Suggestion
Okay.
is a willpower or a wisdom rather. Same with detect
Okay.
thoughts.
Okay.
And
And then detect thoughts. I'll roll for that as well. This is assuming on the first cast of detect thoughts.
Okay.
Okay. So, you suggest to the orc, and You're a funny man. And you attempt to detect thoughts, and your first attempt to detect thoughts fails as you hit a wall.
Right.
So on the first hand, we'll play normal. So go ahead and can actually play some cards here. It's be fun.
Boy, I wasted those. So I am showing a Queen of Diamonds, I guess.
Okay. And he is showing a 10 of Spades. Unless you want to burn again on a Detect Thoughts on the next round of combat or card game.
Sure.
Okay. Jesus, he's on fire.
All right.
He blocks you again.
Can't wait to steal his wisdom. Yeah, I probably will, Animal G. I probably will lose all my abilities on these dumb games.
So, in his next draw, he draws another card. He is now looking at a... How many cards are you looking at besides the one I can see with your hand? I want to make sure we're tracking the same.
I'm sorry, what were you saying?
Okay, so I've got one visible as the 10 of Spades, and I've got more cards on the table. How many cards do you have on the table and besides your visible?
Oh, I haven't pulled any out. I thought we were using the same river.
Oh, right. My bad.
Yeah.
Okay, so I forgot. So go ahead and draw. We said 2, right? That are your hand?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
So I got one up and one down, and then...
Okay.
I just thought that was what you were showing me.
Right. I forgot.
Here. We were one up.
So here comes the rest of the river. 6 of clubs.
Okay.
And that's on the second Detect Thoughts. You want to burn it again?
Sure.
Oh, yay for you. And as the river comes out for the third time around, he has only the river. He has a pair of 6s and a high card 8.
There are 6s and a high card. Wow.
And that's all he's got.
And he just drained.
Sorry, my bad. He's got one up, one. Yeah, that's right. I'm forgetting the rules of my own card game that I made up, so that's great.
Sadly, he's got me beat.
He goes.
I thought I drew well with a king queen, but
nothing to go with it.
Nothing to go with it. It's amazing.
You're king high, so.
Oh, hold on. It's 2 down, 1 up, right? As the start.
What's that?
The
it's
starting hand.
1 down, 1 up, I think.
One down, one up. Okay. Yeah.
Cards in the middle.
Yeah.
And then we have. So I think we're supposed to have more up in the river, but maybe I'm wrong.
Okay. Well, we can keep going on the river. So it draws out to a queen. Do you want to do Detect Thought? You can maintain Detect Thoughts now. He's lost. So the Queen of Hearts comes out. He's still sitting on the same pair of 6s with a high card 8.
Okay.
Now it's a Queen 6, 6, 10.
I'll call him there.
Okay. He lays it out, and he has exactly what you thought. Pair of 6s, queen high.
Oh, my friend, that's unfortunate for you. I have pair of queens, king high.
Oh, and so
well played.
You gain. I'll try to keep this simple so we don't draw this out all night long.
His soul.
Don't gain his soul.
That's worthless anyway. It's
roll a D3.
D3. Okay. So imagine D3 in here. No. All right.
So you could roll a D6 where 1, 2 is a 1.
It's a 3.
Nice.
That seems like a good number.
3.
You get an additional action surge.
Ooh.
That you siphon off of him.
Oh,
Pretty freaking pimpy.
that is really good.
Oh, what was that? He's like,
Damn.
this is too rich for my. What's going on?
Well, may have had too much to drink, my friend.
Yeah, I guess. Jeez, you guys are rough.
Thanks for the game.
Yeah, I guess. Not so much.
Well,
So, you-
for your troubles, and I give him a platinum.
Oh, nice. So, you pop to the dwarf. It is a female dwarf in full plate, and I will cut my card so it's not all the same stuff. She goes 1 down, 1 up. Her 1 up is the 6 of clubs,
I have a jack
and
of
she
clubs.
fails her detect thoughts. You know her other card is the Jack of Hearts. The river comes up. Jesus, I got another 6. What's going on with these 6s?
Wow.
It's not the same river.
You can't spend it, Rio. It's just to make it seem like he's okay. Don't worry about it.
He has no one to pay it to and no goods to receive, but it seems nice.
Essentially worthless.
Yeah.
So, lays out. The river comes out to an ace.
An ace, okay.
River comes
pair of
out to an
sixes.
8.
Okay.
And finally, the river comes out to a 7.
Okay. So what
So
does she have
she's
again?
sitting at high card ace. Second high card is a jack. Oh, she's sitting at a pair of 6s, just like the river.
Okay.
Past that,
Um,
she's a high card ace.
Okay.
Past
I call.
that, she's a. Okay.
So I think I have a pair of aces with a jack high.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's just
Nice.
Doing all right tonight. I'm
Very
blowing it
much.
out probably, but
vegetables sitting out here.
yep.
Yeah,
Don't
save a
worry
little
about
bit of that juice for your big game.
I'm chaotic
This
neutral.
is-
It's fine.
This
That's
is
track.
not. This is not the way I was hoping it would go. I've not played cards for so long. I am clearly rusty. So,
After
let's
plenty of
jump
practice.
to. Hold on. Let's see. Go ahead and roll a d6.
3.
2.
Okay. You pick up the fighting style of a paladin. Hers is defense. While wearing armor, you gain a +1 bonus to AC.
Oh shit.
Hey, all right.
Good. Nice.
Oh, this strange game. Oh, you're very good.
Well, thank you.
Oh, so, good luck. Your luck is too good for me. I think I will now sit out rest of games. Here you go to you and your very potent fortune. And she toasts you a drink.
Oh, cheers back. I have a good feeling about this place. You're going places.
I do not know where you think I am going, but it's clearly more of poorhouse, obviously. Oh my. This armor is so very uncomfortable. How did this happen? She's looking around. So,
Well, enjoy yourself a good smoke and a good drink. And I will go face the storm.
this fucking thief.
Hopefully my luck continues there.
Potion Surge and +1 AC is pretty nice.
It's pretty damn good, folks. Not gonna lie.
Cheap bastard.
You're
Okay.
damn right.
That's the whole point, right?
I will cheat my way to victory.
Cheat my way to victory. Okay. So,
Excellent.
you guys sit through Sid's card games as he just vampirically pulls the hard-earned skills away from these honest guards of this town.
Fine.
Raiden keeps looking over. They're like, what is he doing?
I think he's practicing for maybe playing a god?
Oh, really?
I think so.
Very high stakes.
Why would you go and do that?
Why do we do a lot of things?
You know what? That's fair. That's fair.
I mean, I think it'll probably help people. Well, actually, I don't know about this one, but I assume so.
Good luck out there, boys.
Yeah, look after everybody here.
Always. That's what I do now. You know what? I like it.
Oh, in case we don't come back, Lindell's a few weeks out to sea, but we told him to swing by this way, so he's captain in the Grit now.
Oh yeah, I mean, right, Kizzy told me, so that's good. It feels right. It sort of sits well, you know?
Yeah, I think so.
Good for
too.
him.
So, keep an eye out for him in case we can't.
It's been something.
Yeah, it really has.
I don't know what's out there, but come back. Please.
We're really gonna try. See you soon, one way or another.
Yeah. See you soon. And Wrighton waves you guys off.
Well, boys, I feel ready to punch a god in the face. What about you?
If we have to
Yeah.
get that close.
All right. So we resting and then teleporting, or teleporting and then resting.
Oh, travel. The best part of D&D.
Bowron's over there, kind of pacing around the chalice.
Everything okay, Balron?
Yes, everything's fine. I can take you to the coastline anytime you're ready.
Oh, I think we're all ready.
I'm ready.
With Sid's boat, I can rest on the way.
Oh, that's a good point. I guess we can
Good
sleep
news
on the
is I
boat.
won't be sleeping.
I've been contemplating the nature of this thing for some time.
Yeah?
I'm up to anything.
I think I finally know what it is.
Oh?
I think we're gonna have to take it with us.
Sure. Yeah, I think we can manage.
Don't worry, I'll carry it. Should be room aboard the folding boat, I believe.
There'll be plenty of space.
Yeah, the folding boat gets real big.
Oh,
Big
yeah.
enough to hold 15 people.
Yeah, it'll be cozy.
The single sail.
So what are you thinking here, Balron? Seem to be up to something.
Yes, but I need you to finish your card games first.
Well, I'm done here. Or are you
I
talking about the
know.
big one?
Indeed.
Well, it seems like luck is coming my way.
Good, because that's exactly what we're gonna need. Man, whenever you're ready, line up over by the tree. I'll get us to the coastline. You prep your boat.
Very well.
Hey,
Like that. Go ahead.
let's do this.
If the seas get too rough, let me know.
A tree unwinds itself into a large opening circle. And then as you guys walk through, off in the distance, you see behind you, for those of you that look back as you're transitioning in, Kizzy and Wrighton holding hands, and you notice matching rings. And as you guys go through, let me get you a new boat.
A
win.
new boat.
A new boat!
And fold
Yes.
a paper boat.
Folding boat, second size is what? A ship 24 feet long, 8 feet wide, 6 feet deep. Has a deck, rowing seats, 5 sets of ours, a steering oar, an anchor, a
Rowing.
deck cabin,
No one said there'd be rowing.
Yep.
and a mast with a square
There's
sail.
a one square
Mast,
sail.
Square sail.
Not
There
it.
is.
It ain't much, but it's enough.
It can hold 15 people comfortably.
Comfortably is what it says, so we're good.
Yeah.
Right.
Is this a sailboat or is this like a galleon ship? This is like a sail.
It's like a sailboat. It's like a
It's like
dinghy.
Yeah.
It's
I've always imagined the folding boat to be more ornate, but essentially look like the little boats that like kids would fold out of
Yeah,
paper.
That's what I was imagining.
Like that's what I always imagine. Like the one that the kid loses in it, and then he gets his arm bit off. Like that one.
I feel less confident about the open sea.
This boat has
Oh, about
never
sleeping
sunk
on it? Or
Just in general.
Survive the innards of a giant sea monster. Most boats can't say the same.
Oh, and there might still be one more sea monster. That's right.
True.
That's all right.
Okay, so I'm just
Your
gonna
other
scooch things over
Your other druid friend.
and situate
Yeah.
you guys on the boat. Hold on, let me get this guy in the back.
BT dubs, just for paperwork side of things, inspiration is now giving you guys 23 temporary hit points. So if it comes up,
Okay.
Oh, okay. So we get that after we rest.
Add that to the.
23. That's amazing. I'm over
Where's
200.
Kurik?
He ain't been on the boat for a long time, has he?
Yeah, I must have skipped having Kurik. Hold on.
We had him on the. He was on the Rustgate map, I think.
Yeah.
oh, look at that sweet boat.
Yeah.
There will be a map, Rio.
We'll put Kurik on the back. Kurik goes.
Sure, there's a map, Rio. Don't
Extra
you worry
wing
about
power
that.
for us.
There's definitely a map, I promise you. So,
I've been working on this for months.
open up and step out. You step out onto a rocky seashore with clearly an incredibly strong current that you can visibly see going sideways all along out in the distance. And from this end, you can actually see the arc of the current. So it's not just an ocean going sideways. It far off to the right, you can towards you, sliding slowly. It's very disorienting with an entire ocean slowly twisting in front of you. It creates a sense of mild vertigo were it not for the fact you guys have lived this long on a boat. Lesser men would be puking at this point. So,
Guts up.
new guys in the corner. Oh my god. So, you guys set sail, and here it's oddly calm as you take off across the open water.
Whoa.
And we sleep.
There's a map.
Uh-oh. What is this?
Oh,
It's
boy.
supposed to be on the DM layer. Oops, sorry about that.
What was?
I don't know. I'm just
This whole thing.
probably.
There's some stuff on the map.
What's funny is that's
For
as
sure.
far as I can zoom out. Oh,
Yeah.
hold on. Whoa. Ah, there we
So
go.
there I got you guys. And you will be approaching from the north, so hold that thought. You approach from the north.
This is huge.
I have Grey Eyes.
It just shows you that we already went off script. He was assuming we would approach from the south.
Yeah. The best part is we didn't actually tell him which way we were coming from.
Okay, which way are you coming from?
The north.
The north. Yeah.
Bunch of dicks. The north.
You know.
Let me check my compass. Oh wait, it's pointing a different direction completely.
Spend forever turning a damn boat. Oh, here it is. Yay. All right.
So, Levi, as we
As
start
you-
to see this in front of us,
Yeah, you're not so
Um,
much seeing this, to be clear.
Okay.
What you're seeing is a center. So on the first day, you're trying to peruse and figure out this current, which you end up sort of flowing with, because fighting it becomes ridiculous. You can fight it if Balrin starts burning spell slots to manipulate water, but should you? So you end up just navigating it and sort of starting to come in along with the flow of the current. And you actually end up picking up speed. So what would be 2 days ends up taking the course of a day. And now you guys can see towards the end of the day, off the port, a slightly lower than the regular level of sea dent. And in that dent, you can see it all sort of vaguely slopes, maybe a depth of 5 feet at the most, but it's hard to tell because theoretically the entire ocean at this point has dipped. So who knows how long you've been on a decline towards this center. But you can see where a single spiral sits, and there is no hole, but it is spinning water in a full circle.
You guys are gonna need to come around.
All right.
I start unwrapping my rations.
And I also use a minute to cast Foresight on myself.
Foreskin.
When they're ready,
Cast Foreskin on himself.
Do we have any
Valron's
songs?
going to cast Ritual Cast, because I can do that on these two, I believe. The first one will be Water Breathing. Which I believe, yep, Ritual. I can cast that one, Ritual.
Amazing.
So you'll have that for 24 hours.
When in
And-
doubt, stick it out.
So
Stand
stand
by
by. I can't do that one yet. I can do Water Walking, though. Because I believe it will have... Yep, it's also Ritual. I will give them both of those blessings to get us started.
All right. You both can. You can all water walk for an hour, and you can breathe water for 24.
Nice.
So,
Anyone have anything else?
I start tearing some of the jerky, and I share some with everybody. This is the last of the provisions I have from home, from Katagir. So if we never have a chance to make it back, you can experience it.
Thanks, Kodo. It's a
Don't worry, Kodo. You'll be
Nice.
back in Katagir soon enough.
it is a bold, punchy flavor, and it's tough, but once it sits in your mouth for a little bit, it's a nice chew. It's actually a white meat, akin to something that once it starts to melt in your mouth, it's actually a little bit softer than chicken. It's hard to... It's a strange textural sensation. It's not at all what you thought it would be.
That's nice.
That's really
But
great.
it's a bold, punchy, it's got a little bit of spice, it's got a strong, gamey flavor to it.
And I pass around my flask. And here, some black scale brew to wash it down.
Now you're talking.
For those of you that have tasted a Dwarven Dark Lager, it's similar, except it's got a little bit more, again, a touch of like an exotic twinge of cardamom, something like a cinnamon to it, and yet it's really hoppy.
That's lovely as well. Well, the good news is we're going to win. And when we do, we'll get more of this, hopefully.
Thing is, if I don't survive, you guys won't be welcome back. So,
No, it's a good thing you're going to survive then. So much confidence. Damn right, you come into this sort of thing with confidence, man. I set up the Magnificent
Got any-
Mansion's door here, by the way.
Got any? Oh, you
You
dropped
see-
the door here.
Tiny little spark jumps between clouds of red lightning.
Well, think we should have a song, Morgaine, before we head in?
Absolutely.
Of hope or
I
battle of
play. Yeah, probably battle. I'm trying to remember if there's anything else that's really useful for this. Sure.
Shut up, Rio Bravo. Oh,
Let's see. Song of Battle.
whatever.
I
Song
worked
of
on
Hope.
this.
We're gonna do
I worked
Song
on the
of
stats here for a long time to prep all this and watch them chew through it like a lawnmower. So we'll see how this goes.
2 characters in the party who can smite.
That'll do the trick.
And the ability to auto crits because of our not bard.
My own fault. I gave it to all of them. Yeehaw!
Actually, can I apply multiple songs? I've never really tried it.
Like Song of Battle and Song of Hope.
Yeah.
You've stacked it before.
Have I? Okay. Well, then we're definitely doing both.
So it's the reroll and the auto.
Animal G.
crit.
Yeehaw!
Where's my hat?
Bowen's got his. He's ready.
Brown's got a hat.
so what does the Song of Hope do? So the Song of Battle is
Oh,
an
that's
auto crit,
that's
right?
a single D20 you can reroll.
Reroll.
It's not
You get a
advantage.
free
It's a reroll.
Yeah.
And you're
Okay.
allowed to take whichever is a better result. You don't have to take the reroll.
Yeah. Yeah. And then the Song of Battle is just you get to auto crit and attack. after you hit.
A single strike, not an entire round.
Yeah,
Gee, damn potent.
that's good enough.
So for all I know, I'll have Pan going like, and I use 5, let's see, action surges. I believe that's a crit on every single of them.
I just think that anytime that Kodo smite crits using Song of Battle, that I should be credited somehow because my damage otherwise is so not very good.
You have supplemented a lot of crits, but you got that song. It's true.
I'm gonna tally those up for myself a little bit.
Nice.
Hawkeye.
You guys take off to the water. Kurik, actually quite a decent swimmer these days. He's had to become one. Not that he's happy about it.
Oh wait!
Oh, this is way too wet.
Please be one of
lets
those
it dry.
Jesus brothers that just runs across the top.
He dives in, and as you dive down, all of you see a quadruple spired giant conch shell that's the size of a tower coming out of the ocean floor as you slowly dive down towards it. And as these spires go up, you can see that the open floor at the top has an access of a gate on like what is essentially 50 feet down from the skinniest spire to where it starts to widen up. And of all the things I prepped, didn't mark the door, so I'll go ahead and do that because that would make more sense.
Entrance?
It's a door.
You don't do that around here. We Kool-Aid man through everything.
Yeah. So, anybody want to be invisible?
Never against it.
Never
All right.
against either, but
You said it first. Morgaine's invisible.
Oh yes! I thought we were talking about group invisibility, but
No. This is I can cast invisibility for free, but it's only the base. So I
I'll
can just
be
go.
back here assisting all of you.
You have one shot from invisibility.
So on the lower right, you guys see an organic ovular hole in the shell. No active door, and you can see right beyond it a ripple at the base of the entrance of a water current that appears to be about knee height.
Looks like that's where we're going.
Well, are we going loud or are we trying to sneak in?
I think they know we're coming.
Okay.
hopefully there are not too many traps.
Oh, yeah, I could try and disarm a few if we find any.
Well then, let's see if we find any. Everyone ready?
I assume. Can I? Oh,
You guys answer.
Hello?
And as you do,
Oh, Levi, you're
Levi
right.
sounded weird.
you
Did your
can
mic go out?
see
Levi. Can't
inside
hear
the
us.
space.
He cannot hear us.
These are
Your microphone, can you hear us?
We think your headset died.
He can't hear us.
Hello.
Did I go silent? Headset died. We hear you. Leviathan
And
headset
robot-y.
through the webcam.
Here we go.
You're robot-y. Okay.
All right. Good old web.
You know, we
I
could.
get a backup.
It's been 2 hours, and we're about to enter the base. You think we should take a break? Let Levi figure out his
Break
stuff?
time.
Talk amongst yourselves.
We can do that.
What
Does that
I'll-
sound good?
about AFK
We'll
for
spend 2
about 10
hours.
minutes, guys. And yeah.
Almost. Yeah.
We're gonna take 10, and we'll be right back. Hopefully, with a working DM again.
Yeah, need that to sneak into the base.
Boom.
You on the other side.
We are back.
Welcome back.
The Everstorm.
I swear to God, I am going to.
Murder them. Murder them.
When the
Do it a
next,
couple more times.
when what
Do it.
comes next gets its own intro,
It'll be
I'll
different
say-
words that sound like that. It'll be like,
I know it's gonna happen too. You guys are like,
thing.
you guys are like, "Meh." I'm like, God, it's again. It's like I can't escape it.
nope. Never. You did this to yourself.
As you guys approach the door and look in, you see these circular chambers where the floor appears to be a crystalline water surface that is fixed. The walls are the interior of a shell, bright, opalescent, perfectly curved, in a creepy way organic, and yet the four come up almost like giant, not perfect cones, like almost like a Byzantine cone where it rounds out. The temporary storm. Jesus. That's good. That's good. And there are 4 chambers. This middle area of purple is wall, but these silver lines that you guys see on the floor is actually knee-high water currents that seem to be flowing inside the underwater. You can vaguely see them because of the movement. You can definitely feel them when you step into them. And they appear to be grooves in the floor in which they flow. Those grooves are only like a couple inches down, at most a foot in some parts. So you can just step over it. It's not going to cause you difficult terrain to move through them. And amidst all of this, you can see over here in a pool a body that is spinning in this current in a cloud of blood.
Is that this?
Yes.
Yeah, your pings aren't hitting.
I think you might have been clicking on another layer.
I am clicking on another layer. How about I ping it now?
Perfect.
Boom,
Thank
there it
you.
is.
Thank you.
And this is a body that is spinning in the water lazily as a red whirlwind of water flows in it.
Cinnamon rolls.
And you see all along here, dancing along the walls, little bits of red lightning.
We're at the right place. Can I tell who the body is from where I'm at with my keen elven eyes?
It is. Hold on, I will give you a NPC handout that I can. Dang it! I want to give the guys a new handout. Let me give him. There we go.
You've given out too many handouts.
Let me have a handout. Dang it! And no, I don't want to drop a file. Hold on.
You've
I
reached the
have to
maximum
do it
number of
another
handouts. Please subscribe for more handout privileges.
Seriously.
You can get nitro.
to the premium handout plan. If you get the premium handouts, then you get the better handouts because, they're premium.
Cinnamon roll pies? What?
It was literally just like if you baked a whole dish of cinnamon roll and just cut it into triangles. That's all it was. They called a cinnamon roll pie. I was like, this might be the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
Is it drizzled in icing, though?
I'm sure that it was. It was very quick in the commercial, but they did the close up where it was like the side of the pie, which is literally just looks like they made normal cinnamon rolls and just cut them in triangles. I was like, what?
Probably was really quick.
I see no issue with this. I'm okay with this.
I just thought it was funny. Like, why not just sell cinnamon rolls?
Okay, so an Avor. Interesting.
Body in the water.
Pretty
Hit
badass
the
looking
floor.
Avor.
Not
It's
your
like the
standard
lady in
Avor.
the
And that is lazily spinning around in a cloud of red water.
She looks like a badass. Or she
Yep,
was.
The body is
really does. Or did.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Well,
Well, Morgaine, you're invisible. You want to go poke the body?
Sure. Let's see if I have what is the skill to know if someone's dead or not?
Medicine.
Medicine. Do I
What's
have any of
my
that?
range on that?
Got a 1, so it means I'm not awful. I mean, I'm awful, but it means I'm not completely unknowing.
I'm gonna attempt to roll a stealth check to see if I can swim within 30 feet to get within range of my witch sight to get eyes on that body.
you don't have to swim.
Can you link me which site one more time or where it's at?
You don't just walk on water.
Yep.
I gave you the ability. Feel free to use it.
Everybody's dragging Jesus tonight.
That's right.
Okay, I'm gonna link it in chat.
Body in the water that's true. That is, I mean, she thick.
As you can see, the true form.
Warrior.
Thank you.
You got it.
Let
me.
You can move yourselves in at any point.
Walk up.
Where are we supposed to go in at? I'm confused.
The door.
Bottom.
Oh, down there where Sid is?
Mm-hmm.
A dirty 20 to swim, walk, sneak up.
We got to go all the way down there.
I need to get 30 feet.
This is what happens when we approach from the north. We're way out of position.
I need to be like
never approach.
If everybody's going down there to get within 30 feet, I need to be there.
Levi was clearly like, they're going to approach from the southeast, and I'm going to, or southwest, and I'm going to put them over on this side. That's where the door will be.
Okay, that's actually one more back. Should put me within 30 feet to the body.
Okay.
I can't control Kirk, by the way, if you want to bring him down.
20 stealth check. Whoa.
Hold on. I had to move you to there real quick.
Oh, okay.
I will make sure he can be controlled by Koto, Kurik, and you should be able to tweak him as needed.
Yep, thank you.
So, I didn't even put Rack in here. I assume he's going to show up. Hold on.
He's very likely to show up.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Let me find him.
Like first bonus action, probably.
All the tokens. All the tokens.
We're a very token happy party.
We are. We always have been. Even at low levels.
Only need one, guys. Only need one.
This guy.
It's funny. I actually don't know if I've ever needed tokens, but I have definitely had a lot of characters where Levi had to define like 18 status effects to put on dudes.
Yeah, that has
like, all right, which little icon are we putting on him for this one?
Antlers that would powerbomb people or something.
Yeah, what's that?
Yeah.
You should be able to control him too, Sid.
DDT, that was it. Leopard DDT, that was it.
As you reach that point right there to sneak across,
yay!
I'm gonna need you to roll a saving throw.
Woohoo! Am I still within 30 feet of Kodo? No. All right, let's do this.
It's a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. A 16.
16 is not enough.
Got Song of Hope if you need it.
Do I want to burn Song of Hope on
the first roll of the night?
First roll of the night.
No, I don't. I have. If this goes really haywire, I have ways to get away.
He's got ways away, everybody. He's got ways away.
There's ways.
There are ways.
Where there's a will,
And there's a way.
there's a way.
Check something.
Where there's a
We don't want to go to war today.
I love that stuff when I was a kid.
Me too.
Best. Love The Hobbit. Love the Return of the King. Didn't like the Lord of the Rings in the middle.
Okay, Morgaine, you see this. Balron, you don't see this. As he swims over that area, a rune appears in the floor, and a wave of energy ripples through the water. And
Oh shit!
Wow.
you take 56 necrotic damage.
Okay. I'm ready for that.
The water make a difference instead of being in the water?
Nope.
Hey,
Okay, just check.
Do I want to...
And
take half of
as that appears,
Well, that's a good thing that you took half of that, because fudge.
I was thinking about whether I want to burn my Tomb of Levistus, but because
give
I
me
took
some
half of it-
kick-ass music, Morgaine.
How kick ass.
Pretty kick-ass, man.
Pretty kick ass.
And as the ripple appears, a shimmer occurs at the floor as the water peels open. As it shifts, rising up out of it, you see her like, now you die! And the widow bride rolls out of the water.
Shit.
And she is going to take an attack of opportunity against Fulcrum.
Can you give us the, or do we already have the handout for the Widow Bride? It's the like picture handout.
The art?
Maybe we do. Maybe we have it already.
Yeah, you should.
She looks a little different than she did
She
before.
does look a little different right now.
Got
just so
some
you know.
waves. She's got a shark tail.
And you have disadvantage to strike me.
Okay.
Man, that's a
Let's
cool ass
see
picture.
here. Hold on.
That is really awesome.
Oh, there it is. I couldn't find it. She's got new colors.
Yeah, she's got a new color scheme.
Hand. If only
Okay.
it was bigger. Yeah.
So you're
Circle
giving
of
me
death.
disadvantage to hit you?
Yes, because of foresight.
Okay. So
My AC is 20.
going to make my roll for a single strike. And I hit a 22.
Yep, that'll hit.
So you take that is going to be 17 slashing damage.
Okay.
I'll start. Uh-oh.
And 11 cold damage. Your speed is reduced by 10 from the cold
Okay.
Okay.
until the start of next turn. You may now continue your turn. As she hits you with the slash, her arm dislodges and embeds itself in the water next to you.
Okay. So she's about 25 feet from me, and the arm's like right
Mhm.
next to me.
Mm-hmm.
What does it take to activate the Titan's Blessing? What type of action?
It's an action.
Is it full action to activate it?
It's just an action, not a bonus action. It's not a full round action. It's an action.
Okay. I'm going to use my action then to turn on the Titan's Blessing for Frost, which will make me immune to cold damage. My AC is now at 22. And do I want things to use my bonus action? Yeah, and then I'm going to use my bonus action to Hexblade's Curse the arm.
Okay. Nice.
And as I do that, I reach out with my hand and I say, "Sing staccato," and a silver, gold, and blue sword appears in my hand. And along the blade, there is a musical staff with a note on it that a symbol knows certain song as it's in its longsword form.
That is fantastic.
Morgane's invisible, but if he were visible, he'd be visibly proud.
Proud.
And
Okay,
that's my bonus.
I gotta hex this guy.
And see, I'm gonna use a little bit of my movement just to kind of skirt around, but not leave the melee range. I only have a little bit more because of the speed reduction to get like kind of right there, so I'm closer to her. And that is my turn.
All right, and that was Fulcrum. Now we're gonna go to regular turn order. So Balrin, you're up first.
Yeah, sorry.
So,
So
Bowron, go
I
ahead.
have a question. She jumped in. It wasn't a surprise, though. She just acted first. Is that correct?
No, a thing triggered in
I set
the
up a trap.
floor.
Yeah.
And
That
then
thing I didn't, but like her appearing
After
and attacking.
that triggered, she appeared through the floor and then
Got it.
struck with basically a held action.
Got it. Okay. I thought about that. I was like, well, the trap's not really a surprise attack, but then I thought, well, what is her thing? I got to do what I can.
I understand.
I got to do what I can.
Do it, Hawkeye.
I'm not going to blow anything up too hard, so I got to use what I got. That's right.
Balrin is going to take Giant Eagle form as a bonus action, because I can.
Swimming eagle.
Form of swimming eagle.
So, which form again?
Giant Eagle.
Under the water. Hold
Hell
on.
yeah.
Where'd I put all your?
We're not underwater yet, are we?
No, we are.
You're underwater.
I thought, okay, never mind then. My bad. I thought we were still on top of the water. I thought it just went down into this thing. Maybe I misunderstood.
You're underwater. All this is underwater. However, the silver lines are like an active current, like a river within the water.
Oh, okay. I
It's only
misunderstood. I
about
thought this was.
knee-high.
I thought this all went. The water just went down into a floor.
No, the floor looks like
Okay.
crystal. It looks like the crystal surface of water.
I got you.
And it is solid.
Gotcha. Okay. In that case, I won't have to take Giant Eagle form. Balrin will. Let's measure my movement real fast.
Who do you want to be? It's like wonderful little bank over here of fun critters.
I don't need a critter yet. Then.
Oh,
No critters around here.
okay. No critters,
So-
y'all.
Balrin will walk out on the current because he
Okay.
can do that, and we'll just start with something fun.
So glad I had your temp hit points. Fan, thank you.
Yeah, but that looked like it hurt a lot.
It did.
You
Even at
guys
half
always
damage.
move right in the middle of where I'm going to cast.
Now fading away, you can see the marking on the floor. It's not as vibrant as that right now. It just looks like it's been carved into the crystal surface.
Oh shit, there might be more then.
I'm certain there
It's going to be hard to do. All right, let's go for it. Why not? We're going to do control water. I believe that's one action. Yes.
Whew, that's a big description.
That is a huge one.
Control water is a
It's a doozy.
yeah.
It's a doozy. And
Really.
I can begin to make this whirlpool my bitch. And everything inside of it's going to start taking bludgeoning damage every round.
Okay. So it's a giant area of effect, right?
Yeah, it's big.
Make freestanding water.
100 feet on a side.
Yeah.
Cube that's 100 feet on a side. I can control all of that amount and make it
I
my
think
own
that's the
whirlpool.
entire interior of the tower. Hold on, let me measure.
Pretty sure you did say.
Oh no, no.
control
So it's
water.
just this one chamber.
It's like the size of one, yeah.
Yeah.
This chamber that she's standing in the middle.
Balrin's going to just reverse the flow of it the other direction
Okay.
and just start pulling her inside of it and just beating her around with it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your damage, and then okay, hold on. The first turn, an object enters the vortex. Each round it remains. So it entered now, so go ahead and roll your damage for it.
I gotta find what it is again because it's a long description.
Yeah, it's a strength saving throw, and then
Yeah, it's just 2d8.
It's a strength saving throw.
Yeah, it's safe for half.
Oh shit, she failed. So she's rooted in this warping water that's near her. It's almost like water within that's more active and moving near her. All of a sudden, you guys see the whirlpool reverse flow, and then she's like, "Argh!" And it whips her around. And then you see her trying to exert control.
Yeah, so she'll take 10, and it'll begin to. She has to make a save every round to try to get out of being sucked around in this vortex.
Okay. And with that, I'll add her to the initiative order.
Hope you can swim well, Fulcrum.
And now it's the Widow Tide's turn. She
Nice.
Is going to dispatch Fulcrum. He's right here. Why not? So
AC is currently a 22, and your disadvantage.
Shit. She hit with 3 strikes. Bang, bang, bang.
Uh-oh.
You're immune to cold, right?
I am currently immune to cold, yes.
Okay.
Levi, I'm going to cash in some cards real quick.
Okay.
Cashing in 2 pair.
2 pair. Okay. For the remainder of this fight, you get plus 1d4 plus 1 AC. Go ahead and roll that 4 Fulcrum. He doesn't get to roll.
I get to roll 1d4 right now?
No. Sid gets to roll. It's his power.
Right.
Nice! You have an additional 5 armor class.
So that would make my AC was a 22, so now that would make it a 27.
Okay.
With disadvantage to strike
So
me.
you see Sid flash out a flick of his hand, and for a brief second, you see a 2 pair of aces and what were they specifically?
They were 2 9s and 2 2s.
2 9s and 2 2s appear in his hand out of nowhere. Then all of a sudden, a cage of giant 9s and 2 card faces form like a phone booth around you. They spin into existence and then fade away.
Very Final Fantasy.
And so with that, I now got to do some math. So it's 25 now?
No, 27 now.
27
As in,
now.
I was 22 because I activated the Titan's Blessing.
Damn.
And plus 5 puts me at 27. How long does that last? A round?
I don't know.
Hit, miss, miss. It's going to last for the fight.
Yes!
Okay, that means we're not yet at my top AC.
What? He has yet to achieve his final form.
Yeah, I haven't popped Angel of Double Form. That'll put me at 29 with disadvantage to hit me.
And so with my slashing damage to you, I do 23 on one of the 3 hits. As I hit you with that, an arm dislodges from my form.
You take 10 cold damage and negative 10 to your movement.
Okay. And with that, this other arm that you have Hexblade cursed that was already waiting from the first strike.
With disadvantage. Wait, no, doesn't do that. Never mind.
This one goes to strike you as well. And this one hits.
Disadvantage and hits with the 27?
Yeah.
Damn.
Wow.
Okay, and this one does 22 points of damage.
All right.
And that is her turn. Morgaine, you're up.
All right. Are we underwater, or are we standing atop, or can we stand atop water in here?
You can stand atop the crystal floor.
Okay.
And move like you would walk or run. However, you are entirely underwater.
Okay, so my question is, I remember we had a fix for it before, but I don't remember what it was.
We're treating water walk as if it is like a swim speed.
Well, but what I'm saying is firing a projectile underwater is not supposed to work.
No, it does. It has a limited range and it fires at disadvantage.
I think you lose your second half of your range model. I think.
Yeah, you cannot do the second range increment.
I think I can fix that for you, actually, but it's a different spell.
Oh yeah, I don't know how sharpshooter works with that. Maybe it's still
Okay.
reduced to the one.
I only have one range increment at this point.
Oh, is that sharpshooter?
Sharpshooter. Well,
Yeah.
sharpshooter lets you.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like you don't take negatives for long range anymore.
Well, no,
Uh,
that's true, but it doesn't change the fact that you don't have a long range. You only have the first range increment, and anything past that, the arrow goes wild, period.
Yeah, which it would anyway. So
What? That's where
Right.
longbow's still.
And
I don't
you
think
fire-
in this game you can't shoot past your maximum range anyway. If I remember
Right,
correctly.
you cannot. But with
Okay.
the 2 range increments underwater, you only get the first range increment, and you can't shoot past it.
So your sharpshooter doesn't do anything, is basically what he's saying.
Well,
it
you're
does
still
things.
going to ignore cover and such.
Well,
Right,
it
it's
does
150.
because underwater you have disadvantage with a bow. So his sharpshooter is helping him with that.
Hmm.
Okay.
Nice.
So you got a range of
All right.
150.
150. It's got to be more than that.
It's 100. A longbow's 150/600.
Really? All right.
Yeah,
I mean, that's
so
fine.
past 150, your arrows they just wander off into the water.
Well, all right. Okay. So then what we're going to do. Actually, how does Fulcrum look? He took a lot of hits right there.
You guys watched Fulcrum get hit with a blast wave and then come face to face with the Widow Tide as she rises up out of the floor and then repeats to slash him with claws that are formed out of the water as they come in on a swing. Then they detach and root themselves next to his body.
For those who are at Peg's house, you're having flashbacks.
It's
There's blood in the water.
Wow.
Okay. Okay.
I'm
Bad
at,
news. Okay.
I'm bloody.
Okay, well, then what I'm
Pretty
going to
bloody.
do is I'm going to fire off. Well, I guess we got to see if I hit first. Fire off an arrow. See what my bonuses are, so don't forget. And I'm from invisibility. And you get to reroll there. Nice. All right, so
Water.
27 to hit.
27 hits.
Fine.
Okay. So what we're gonna do is fire a goading attack. So
What's
you have
my
to make a
DC?
wisdom saving throw versus it's a fair amount now. 8 plus proficiency, that's 14, plus a dex, which is 5, so 19.
I pass.
Of course you do. Alright, well then I guess we're just doing damage. And one of these. 12 plus 15, so 27 damage. Fire again. Do I hit on a 25?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Good to know.
And you see them spiraling through the water. And you see them losing just a touch of speed, Morgaine, and it's very disheartening to see your arrows losing just a little bit of speed due to the water resistance. Doesn't
All
feel
right,
good, man.
We're gonna do a grasping arrow on her. So she's gonna take 9 regular damage, and then she's gonna take. Hopefully she's not immune to, but you never know. 9 plus 4, so 13 poison damage. Her movement's reduced by 10 feet. If she moves more than a foot, she takes damage. She has to use a strength athletic check to get out of it.
Okay.
And then we're just going to take a third.
Hit. Your grasping vines sprout from the arrow as it splinters and destroys itself, becoming vines. It wraps around her form. You see her start to smile at you.
Good. That's what we're looking for. And then we do one more attack at 26. Okay, so that works. This is just a straight up damage of 23. Then we're going to use our first action surge, and we are going to play the Soul Song for Fulcrum. Nice. So, Fulcrum, if you drop to 0, power chord happens, and then you heal for hit point equal to my performance check.
Awesome.
Not bad. Not
Thank
bad.
Yeah.
It's like a super awesome death ward.
It's
Basically
the soul sound.
Then, what are my options for hiding?
Every
in
single
here?
time Morgaine plays the soul song, he gets a Jerry curl.
No, it is specifically you told me that it's a Bon Jovi 80s power ballad. So.
It is.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Sorry, that's just what it is.
It's like the guitar solo in Wanted Dead or Alive. It's,
I really wanted it to. I really wanted it to be the Soul Glow song from Coming to America.
What are my options for hiding in here? Is there anything that I could make
you
a
would
hide
have
check?
to dip around this corner over here or literally drop out of the doorway that you're already in.
I will drop out around the corner of the doorway
Okay.
with my cunning action.
Before you go, I want to interrupt you with a legendary action.
Oh yeah.
I want to interrupt you with a legendary action. I just don't have any in which I can do
You
that
don't have
with.
one of them. All right. Let's see.
Oh boy.
You hear a whisper right at your ear, and you feel a warm breath through the water flow around the nape of your neck as you hear, "Love conquers all, Morgaine." Roll a charisma save. DC of 22.
This a charm?
All right, charisma save.
It's not a
DC of
charm.
22.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any tricks for this. I don't think I do.
Yeah, you're within 30 feet, so you have all kinds of tricks.
Well, I mean, ones that will actually get me out of this. I
You
mean,
have a
that
plus
trick.
5 to your save.
+5. That's a good trick. I meant anything I can add. I don't
You're
think
doing
anything
that, Sid?
Seeing if it might apply.
All right.
I will do it. Yeah.
+5. Ooh, good roll. Good roll.
This is technically neither frightened or charmed, unfortunately.
What do I have to get to?
You have to beat a 22.
I rolled a 22.
You beat it.
Okay, I can remember which way it went. 16 on the dice, +5,
For a
plus
brief
1
moment,
charisma.
for a brief moment, you feel an overwhelming influence shatter your sense of confidence, and then you shake it loose.
Well, the good news, guys, if she mind controls me, I am clearly the weakest of us, so it's totally fine.
Clearly mindless.
It's fine. You're just gonna go around shooting people. It doesn't even
Auto
hurt that
crit
bad.
Morgaine and put him down. Like, it's fine.
Fulcrum,
Just,
Hey, what type of action was our one-time heal from Celendiel?
It's a bonus action.
It is a bonus action. We're gonna do that. I think that's
It's a pretty good time.
I think that's a good time to do that. So that's 4d8 plus 10.
Sure is.
Come on, Mom.
Here's the 48.
Ooh.
So that's a 32. I will happily take that.
As you fire it off, you feel two firm hands rest their hands on your shoulders that you cannot see.
That feeling, I turn to the arm my Hexblade's cursed, and as staccato swings out, the notes along the blade change, and the blade shifts into a hatchet where its head is a large bass clef. Hack at this thing.
Yes.
Awesome.
Love it.
All right. So
Feels very fooly cooly.
Oh yeah, it's the sound of a Rickenbacker bass upside the head.
A Griggs Rickenmax?
This is a
That is a hit. That's a huge fucking hit.
20.
That's a 19.
It's a 19
19.
because I crit on a 19 with a with Hexblade's curse.
Nice.
Way to go.
I'm not gonna waste a smite on an arm, but I am gonna hit this thing like a truck. So it takes 22 plus 3, 25 slashing damage, and then 5 necrotic
Okay.
on the first strike, and then
You see a solid chunk of the forearm sliding down through the bicep, peel away as the hand flares back and starts to twist.
Nice.
Alright. I'll take a second swing at it. 28 to hit.
That's a hit.
16 slashing and 5 necrotic.
And you destroy the arm.
Right, and then with my free action as the dies, the Hexblade's Curse is going to shift over to the other arm.
Okay.
And I'm going to try and move a little bit further away from Ballern, and this whirlpool he's going to sucker into and get closer to this arm. Do I still have the negative 10 to my movement, right?
Yes.
And I am... Wait, am I within... Did she hit me with melee from here?
Yes.
I will stay put then. That's the end of my turn. I don't want to get smacked.
Okay.
My bonus action heal. Yeah, okay.
Air Laser, I want the BDSM twins. They done been defeated.
Yeah, I sadly that was a talk down. We didn't get the massive.
Yeah, Kodo didn't like that. He wanted to kick some ass, and it didn't happen.
Very sore. Very sore.
All right, Fulcrum. So
I'm all wrapped up. That's my bonus action
slash
to heal.
and fight, and Sid, you're up.
All right. I am guessing that the structure we're on is in dirt, like we're at the base of the ground.
No, you're like about 40 feet from the top of the tower, and the tower continues way down towards the ocean floor.
Way down, you say?
By
Okay.
by way down, I mean easily 6 to 7 stories, so to speak, down.
Okay. Well, then that changes what that was going to do. I'll wait on that. So Sid is going to use a bonus action to throw a rack into trouble. And we'll let him right up in there.
Okay.
And then Sid is going to use an action to take his cards out of his pocket, pull out 10 cards and fan them out, and then use animate object on them. And so he's going to animate the 10 cards to be little attack ninjas. They're going to go in through and slash the hell out of people.
Okay.
Yep.
You're going to gambit this?
I am going to get... I'll make it dice. How about that? We'll make it a little different. We'll bludgeon them with dice.
You can make it cards. Cards are good.
All right. Well, yeah, we're going to gambit this thing up. So, I issue forth a bunch of animated objects in a tiny size variety.
I'm not going to get 10 tiny
Don't worry about it.
cards
Don't need 'em.
to scale on this map.
So I'm going to take a few swipes at the arm there.
Okay.
Tiny objects. So I get 10 of them. So we'll see if a 19 hits.
A 19 does hit.
All right. So there's 6 damage on that one.
Okay.
We're going to kill him with a death by 1,000 nicks is what we're going to do here.
By 1,000 nicks. Okay.
Attack number 2.
Oh, you're going to do this 10 times?
Fuck yeah, I am.
Okay, just do it 10 times and then just tell me the total damage.
All right, 2. Add the that's 3.
This is ridiculous. He's going to do 10. He found a way to out Morgaine. He's out camming Cam. He's taking 10 attacks.
I got more than that.
Not that impressive.
Crazy.
Out more gains, not that bad anymore. At like level 8, it was pretty crazy.
Okay, is that 10 strikes?
Real accurate. That is 10 strikes.
Okay, 19 hits, 21 hits, 19 hits, 12 misses, 15 hits, 27 hits, 16 hits. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 total strikes.
Yeah, so we got 2, 3. That was 6 damage.
So you did 6, you get 1 more. So you did 6, 8, 14, then 20, then 28, then 30, 28 plus 6, 34, then 39.
Nice.
You have sliced and diced it, and it does not look good, but it still exists.
That's okay, because I'm going to action surge.
Because you have that now.
I do have that. Actually, I've already had it in my class, but and
You have a second
Rack
one
is
now.
going to swing out at a good old arm here.
Okay.
I got 3 attacks coming. So an 18
robot
hits.
An 18 does hit,
Were you flanking? Oh.
and you destroy the arm.
Nice.
As Rack
All right.
slices clean through it. As he slices through it, it dissipates.
Zendai's
leaves-
Hexblade Curse moves to her.
Okay.
Rack will take his second swing against the Widow Tide.
Okay.
That 16, I assume, misses.
16 misses.
Okay. And third attack. Oh, fuck you, guy. And I will use Unleash Echo to get one more attack.
Okay.
There we go. 25.
That is a hit.
And that is 11 piercing and 3 cold damage.
Okay. Stabs in. It catches part of her leg. And you do cut flesh, but it doesn't cut very deep. And before Kodo's turn, I am going to burn a legendary action to Surge Step.
Surge Step.
Oh.
And you see the water in this area does a geyser explosion as she steps over here.
This a spell cast?
It is a legendary action spell-like ability.
Spell-like ability. Okay, I don't think I can counterspell spell-like ability.
And so,
Would Sentinel affect this at all?
Oh yeah, is this an attack? A teleport usually you don't get to.
a sentinel is not going to affect this.
Okay.
Does she have to overcome my control of the water?
You might need like Mage Slayer
Sure,
or something for that.
that works. I'll take that.
So this is
How do we do
considered
that?
a teleport then?
And that is a DC of, what is it again? 14?
19
19
for my DC spell save.
for a spell save, and it's a strength check to overcome it, right?
Correct.
She attempts to fold water under herself and portal through, and yet the water twists her and lifts her off her feet briefly into a flip, and it fails. She doesn't surge step away. Your
Yeah,
turn,
just-
Kodo.
Just because Debbie Snack said it in the chat here, Sid will have said, you gotta know when to fold them, know when to throw them.
That's right. Give them what they want. Gotta give the people what they want.
Let's see. Kodo is going to, I'm clicking on Streamlabs, not on the actual stream, sorry. Aha, there's my character. Kodo's gonna move. God, this is a big map. Huh.
It's gigantic.
Okay, well, I guess he's gonna move there. And I am activating Elder Champion.
Okay.
So I assume the form of an ancient force. I'm guessing it's gonna be dragon themed. I'm gonna
Do I need to
go.
get you a new token?
You don't need to. No.
Okay.
If you want to color me red, though.
Does your
because I'm-
size change?
No.
Okay.
So I'm a red dragon,
Okay.
but I have like fire wisps coming off me right now.
Okay.
Nice.
As you guys see, you see Kodo twist the hammer, take it, and you see him take a deep water breath, and then you see, and then bubbling, steaming water pours out of his mouth as you see, almost like Iron Man. His scales all flip over red, coating his whole body as his horns twist and alter shape. And then you suddenly see all the water near him starts to subtly simmer as little boil bubbles start forming on the outside of his shoulders and head.
Yes.
And that's my action, unfortunately.
And
Good start.
Good
let's
start.
see here.
It's hard to believe that this is actually round 1. It seems like this is already like round 3 or 4, but she got the jump on us.
She did.
Yeah, she did a lot before we really got to do much.
Well, I'm glad the trap just hit me.
I'm going to use another legendary action before the top of the round rolls around again because I want to.
Kind of do be like that.
It do be like that.
Just sometime. Damn,
I'm
that
going
was
to
harsh.
use. All right, everybody is going to roll an intelligence save
Oh, I'm good at those.
Oh,
of
sweet.
DC 20.
Oh, fuck. So Kodo's giving us how much?
Save.
It's a 30-foot radius for. He
So
gives you resistance
Balrin
to
doesn't
men.
get it. Fulcrum doesn't get it.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you're within that radius I just dropped, you'll get a +5 to any save.
Good, because I'm going to need it.
Wow. So I rolled a natural 1.
Oh! What
But
do you-
I have Indomitable, so
Yeah, I am
I'm
also
gonna
going to
use
use that. I'm following suit.
Yeah, what?
There we go. All right.
We needed at least a 20 DC was?
Yeah.
I'm going to read.
24.
I'm gonna use the song.
I'm pretty sure I've got one of those Song of Hope rerolls.
I'm doing that
You
too.
do. Everybody does. Everybody does.
So we're gonna ignore the botch. I mean, I'll
It's a
fail,
good
but at
thing.
least I don't botch, right? So let's try that again.
Those are not going right with me. Oh, that's much
Yeah,
better.
So close.
A regular fail's better than a botch.
That's
Yeah,
very
it
true.
is.
I don't know
29.
if I have anything.
No, sorry, 29. 21. 21.
Kodo's at a
All right.
24.
If you make it, you take half, and you are not stunned. If you fail, you take the full and are stunned. As you see her head twist and her neck spins underneath her head, and you hear out of her mind, screaming across all of your minds, "You took the man I love from me!" And you all suffer a psychic scream.
That's bad.
It is 46 psychic damage, and if you failed, you are stunned.
By the way,
said
if
half
you
otherwise?
failed, you still take half damage if you're in my aura.
Perfect.
You are
right,
stunned,
that's-
but half damage. And I get
Sounds-
half of that half damage because I saved. Right?
You got to roll for Kurik 2.
That
Okay,
just blew
he's within
off
range.
all of my...
Yeah, what's
Oh.
Kurik's health?
Let me
We had temporary hit points,
look.
didn't we?
Yeah, you guys had 23 temp hit points.
which is
Yeah, hold on.
exactly
Let me
what
go
it
back to
was.
full health and figure that out.
Yeah, half of that was 23.
So,
So
Rack
if we're in
gets
your range, we
exploded.
take half of half? Or was that just you?
Just
No, I saved. So
I-
you take half if you saved, and you take
did
half
save.
again because my thing gives you magic resistance.
Yeah, I need to get closer to you.
So I can half if I
Yes.
saved.
Yes.
if you
Cool.
save. Yes.
Okay, so what's Kurik's health?
I'm pulling up his character sheet. Hold on. I gotta find
Okay,
him.
I just
didn't
need
have
his
him up.
health and his armor class. That's all I need.
Do we have the old token by any chance that would have it on there? Or,
somewhere.
Actually, no, his stuff changed. Hold on.
I cast his spells. What is that? That's one of my big dogs.
Big dog. Dog wheel hunt.
Kurik's armor class is 17. His hit points are 115.
And go ahead and roll for Kurik.
He has intelligence of 11. He rolled a 17, so 17 plus 1 plus my 5. Because you're not going to give him like an actual save, right? Like a stat. Okay, so he's at a 23, 24.
24. He beat it. Nice.
Yeah.
So he took half and then half again because he's in your aura.
Yeah.
So that comes out to, it's like 23, so it comes out to like 12. There we go. Okay. Now it's Balron's turn, and that puts at the top of the initiative order. I'm going to see if one of my things recharges. And it does.
Whatever.
My true love recharges.
Whatever.
What do I have to do for the stun? What is it?
The stun, you have to beat an intelligence save
intelligence.
of
Man.
20 to break the stun.
Oh shit! It's not just a one-turn stun. You have. Oh man.
Oh, okay.
That is bad.
Sorry, Levi. Turek would have moved up. Can I go ahead and just move him with me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Nope.
As the echo of the wailing cry rips through your mind, you are flooded with images of Peg mocking you. My turn.
Shit.
She's going to kill Fulcrum.
AC 27, disadvantage.
Still, she is.
That's a hit.
Damn.
I don't think I got anything for this either.
That's a fail. So hit, miss. You're immune to cold.
Yes.
So come on, digital dice, let's go. Catch up, buddy. Is it frozen?
I saw 2 rolls. One.
Okay, there's the second roll. Yeah, okay.
It lagged a bit, but there it is.
Yeah. So the first one is 27. The second one is 32.
Okay.
And she got 2 strikes, so give me an athletics check versus mine.
Okay.
You can defeat this with an acrobatics also instead of athletics.
Okay, and there was, for them 2 strikes, 8 cold damage and 12 cold damage.
8 cold damage, 12 cold damage.
And I don't know if she gets -10 to her speed every time she hits me, or just the once around. But
she does. Every time it hits, it shaves off 10 speed.
Then she's negative.
But that
20
lasts
speed.
for a turn.
Yeah. Okay, so I need to make an.
It's not.
I'll go with acrobatics.
She got a 23 total.
Yep. Okay. Come on, natural 20. That's what I need.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
We did it. Double 20.
That was the one.
Sadly,
Double
nope. That's a fail for me.
She pulls
Hey,
you in for a kiss.
Oh boy.
Okay. I'm gonna have to do this.
Brought in front of her lips and her blank, missing eyes underneath that crown where you can see giant floating icicles in a crown above her head. And she lays her mouth on yours, and it is a cold kiss that pulls in everything. You take an additional a total of 25 damage and
What type?
piercing as you feel icy cold pain stabbing you down your throat, and 4 strength damage.
Ooh.
All right.
Make a charisma save, DC 22.
With all of that, would I be able to use my reaction to activate Tomb of Levistus and gain 200 temporary hit points and ice block myself?
Shit, yeah. But roll the charisma save.
Okay.
Abra is here.
Hebrews.
Hey, it's a
hey,
big
Jay,
Thanks for
Raiders.
coming by.
I'm good at
Welcome,
that.
Raiders.
Come on.
This is
Welcome.
the big
Everstorm
bad
on a
evil guy
Thursday.
fight.
31 charisma save.
You destroyed that. That was awesome.
I'm good at
That's amazing.
My strength is currently a 4.
Ouch.
Not that I use
You
it.
don't use it anyway.
And that is her turn. Her 2 hits struck. So
BT dubs, any of us that are stunned lost our concentration effects.
Yeah, I didn't even worry about the whirlpool at this point. I'm not going to get anything back, it looks like, at this point. That's a near impossible save.
Yeah, I have a +1, so
Yeah, I'm I'm not going to be doing anything for a while.
Morgaine, you're up.
I don't have anything
Alright.
I can break it either, I was looking at. But
We're gonna start with a shot. Natural 20.
Shut up. Awesome.
Nice.
All right.
You can
that's
roll
well.
it again. You just can't auto kill.
I got a 4.
Okay.
So, what we're gonna do is we're
If
gonna
you guys,
make sure
ever
this
on a
crits.
boss fight get a critical, we will double the double.
Okay, I like that. But we're gonna auto crit anyway. We're gonna use the old auto crit. So I'm gonna use the guiding bolt feature of my bow.
Okay.
Trying to remember how many d6 that is. Guiding bolt is
I think it's 3d8.
46.
Those of you that just watched what happens, her 2 arms come out, slash, and embed their claws in Fulcrum as these disembodied water arms pull him in, and as she kisses him, you got growing ice spikes. And then all of a sudden, he becomes a giant tomb of ice.
All right, so remind me how crits work. We roll the dice and then double the amount of the dice, or we roll twice as many dice?
No, you
Up to
roll
you.
the dice, then double it, double the damage of the dice,
the amount.
then add the bonus on top of whatever it might be.
Okay. So we're doing the guiding bolt from the Lambert Touch. We're also going to be doing a shadow arrow, which probably won't stick, but that's fine. So you got to make a wisdom saving throw of something not that good. 14, 17.
17, I got a 13. She's behind.
Alright. I can't believe it worked. Let's see. You have to succeed or unable to see anything further than 5 feet until the start of your next turn.
That's pretty
As
nice.
it goes, you see as the arrow strikes, it bleeds inky shadow that starts to float around her face.
Alright, let's roll some goddamn dice. See how this goes. Oh,
All right,
and it was a
everybody, now it's time for a good 10-minute break because Cam's rolling, so this will be a while, y'all.
7, 8,
Everybody
9, 10.
smoke 'em if you got 'em. Time for a darty party, eh?
Yeah. Shit, man, this is a bad spot.
Going
85.
for a rip, are you, bud?
85 damage.
Woo! 85 damage!
85 damage. And
Damn.
12 plus 7 is one. That's 19 times 2, so 38 of that is radiant. I don't know if that'll matter.
Okay.
And then I think all the other is just like regular old damage. Oh
Hold
no.
on, I gotta go back in time then. Hold on.
7, 8, 9, 10. And 20 of it is.
It was
psychic
85,
damage.
you said?
It was.
Yeah, so it's 85 total. So 38 of it was radiant. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 20 of it was psychic. And then the rest of it was just damage. That's my most mega Gagato that I got.
That was
Mega
pretty mega
Gagato.
Gagato.
That was about as good a mega Gagato as I got.
Okay.
Alright.
And then the spark of light hits. And she now is providing advantage on the next strike because that's what Lambent Touch does. It is as a I forget what that base spell is.
Guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt. Thank you.
Guiding bolt.
So now you guys see almost like a glowing silver road flare spike growing out of her where the arrow landed. Anything else you're gonna hit me with, Morgan?
I got 2 more attacks.
That's what I thought. Did you have 7 more attacks? Come on.
No, I don't have 7 more attacks.
Just leave.
24 to hit?
24 hits.
Okay. So that one, and that one is going to be... I guess I could just hit her with that again, but... Yeah, we'll just regular old hit. Oh, that's good. 22.
Damage or a hit?
Damage. 22 to hit, or 22 damage, sorry. 22 damage. And then that hits, because that's better than the last one. And take 19 damage. And then I use my cunning action to hide behind that corner again.
All right, you go. The light glows, and then she is pin cushioning in various parts. But once the arrows land and do damage, they start to flow through her form and randomly float up into the water. Before Fulcrum's turn, I am going to surge step. If you're going to try and stop me, Druid. Oh, you can't. Your concentration, bro.
You ain't got to worry about me probably for the rest of the fight. I ain't getting out of this thing anytime soon.
Okay.
No, there's something that's going to get you out.
All right. Fulcrum.
I need a hell of a roll.
You do. Yep, like a nat 20.
Only Fulcrum
which we automatically get.
Only Fulcrum has to deal with this. Everybody else is too far away. You're still in Tomb of Levistus, right?
Yes, I am a meat popsicle.
And it's just got a set number of hit dice, right?
I have 200 hit points, of which I took what was it? You said it was 25 to the first, so I have 170 some hit points left.
Okay.
And vulnerability to fire damage.
12 bludgeoning hits your Tomb of Levistus as your Tomb of Levistus gets slid 20 feet away in a burst of water as she vanishes through the floor in a geyser blast that's left in her wake. And she appears over here. And that's right before Fulcrum's turn. Fulcrum, you're up.
Yep, I am still a meat popsicle and lose my turn as a result of that defensive spell.
Okay.
And that's a teleport type spell, right?
What she just did is a legendary action spell-like ability.
But it's like a teleport.
Yes, it is.
It works like
a teleport.
Okay.
Like a Misty Step.
It's very Misty Step-ish, yes.
Yeah.
Got it.
Actually closer to Thunder Step.
Thunder Step, because of the...
Yeah. Right. Sid, you're up.
All right, I am going to cash in my auto crit to do my intelligence save as a nat 20.
Nice.
Get out of the stun. So
nice.
Getting out of there. I'm going to hit
an auto crit on an intelligence save.
Yeah, I was probably going to have to do the same. There's no other way I'm getting out of here, I don't think.
Using the Song of Battle.
I'm going to use I did. I'm going to use a bonus action.
You know what?
to
I
give Bardic
never
Inspiration.
clarified. So
No.
I'll take it.
Yeah, I like that. That's cool.
I am going to use Bardic Inspiration on Balrin. Come on, I need a drinking buddy. And you'll have a D8 to roll on top of whatever you got.
For my save?
Yeah, or anything. So you can use it for attacks, saving throws.
I got a 3 extra.
Healing nowadays.
Let's see what else it's going to do. So that's a bonus action. You can move. So she went way the fuck over there, huh? I'm going to activate my, whatever this thing is called, my Titan's Blessing of Grandmother Under to take Earth form. Making me immune to acid, getting Earth Glide of 120 feet, +3 to AC, and advantage on stealth.
Got to choose music.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. And hey, Malice, what's up?
What's up, Malice?
Hey, Malice.
Hey.
Is there a point within 60 feet of me? There's no way I'm within 60 feet.
Yeah, it's a big map.
This map is gigantic. Wow, she's 175 away?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Alright. I got a move and an action left. Oh, no, I don't have an action to use it to activate things. So I just got to move. I am going to go ahead and ask a clarification. Is this structure considered earthy since it's a shell?
The exterior shell is not. However, the floor in here specifically is crystalline.
Nice. So my Earth Glide will allow me to move 120 feet, is what you're saying?
Yes, it will.
Fuck yes. Alright, we're going. Let's see what we're gonna get. Pretty close, but not close enough. Wow.
So as he activates, you guys see all of Sid's form becomes earthen, which under here starts to immediately darken, and it becomes and Sid becomes a semi-solid as the water soaks into the mud, which he is now like mud-like. And as you guys see, he touches the crystal. Crystal forms partially up his leg, and he goes into the floor.
I also have a straight I would like to cash in. I don't know what it's going to do.
A straight? Oh, shit.
It's a good one.
Okay, hold on. If you're cashing in a straight, that's against my Jack High. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool, bro. Cool story, bro.
A straight is an additional 2 damage dice for the next strike you want to cash in on.
I'm going to give that to Kodo.
Kodo, on your next hit, you get to add an additional 2 damage dice to whatever dice your weapon does.
And that is my round.
And so, Kodo, you see Sid, as he forms up out of the floor, flick his hand again like you've seen before, and then you see, what was the straight exactly?
It was a 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You see 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spiral up your hammer, and all the cards slide into the head of the hammer.
Nice.
And Kodo, before your turn, you see 2 new hands form around her, and then in a line this way.
Yeah.
She is gonna hit you and Sid. Give me a strength save DC 20.
Fuck. I assume this is going to be bad. I'm going to use my Indomitable.
37?
Sure.
Yeah, 37 makes it.
Okay.
Oh!
Okay, so with your
I missed it
37...
by 1? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, it's fun, right? So with 37, you're going to take half damage, and you are pushed back 10 feet, Kodo.
Wait, what did she do to him? Or did
You
you said
guys-
all of her things went away? Like even the blind and all that
No.
stuff?
You see 2 new hands form near her briefly. Mind you, with her body, none of these arms connect to her shoulders. There are these water arms that appear near her, and then they form, and you see them both shove forward. And
So she
they're
doesn't have to
long-
aim them, basically.
Yeah, and then you
Got it.
see a torrent of water, like a giant cannon stream, blast straight forward, and it hits Sid, and it's going to move him back to there. It moves you back to right here, Sid. You're shoved back 80 feet towards the door.
Wow, good lord.
And you take...
He didn't actually move. Did you move his character?
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look, 5 1s in there. My numbers are
my
pretty strong.
God.
You take
appreciate
30.
that.
You take 31 points of bludgeoning damage, and you, even though you saved, get shoved back 10 feet, Kodo.
My roll 20 must be locked up because I am not seeing any of this.
Yeah.
Hey, it just rolled. There we go.
Laggy.
Just
It's
now.
good. I gave it a stroke.
Too many
Okay.
ones.
That was a lot of.
So
Yeah.
31 minus, or so 15, and then half of that, so 7.
Yeah, 7.
That was her hydraulic push.
Yeah, man. Did some work.
All right, now it's officially Kodo's turn.
Okay. Gonna move it. God, that's correct. Hold on. Move.
I'm a god now. You're all going to be consumed.
I activate my magma totem.
Okay. As you guys see, it ripples. All of a sudden, all of his now red go super dark maroon as the cracks between Kodo's scales turns cherry lava red. And now the water all around Kodo actively boils. So now there's a constant stream of bubbles streaming up from Kodo.
Nice.
I also cast Aura of Purity. If you want me to link it, I can.
Please do.
Basically, everybody in my aura now has advantage in all saving throws against any effect that causes blinded, charmed, deafened, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned, or stunned.
Oh,
Nice.
Nice.
amazing.
And it moves with me.
Follow Kodo!
Yeah, Operation Stick to the
I was looking for
Paladin.
the
On
stone.
me,
I was looking
team,
for the
on
stone.
me.
Yeah. Operation Turtle Shell.
Yeah.
And before, let's see, I did a search step. I cast a spell. Okay, Kodo. I'm going to. That'd be stupid. Feels like it'd be stupid.
Is it? Is it though?
Yeah, fuck it. Kodo. I'm going. You hear words pour into your neck, and a cold caress, like fingers dragging along your neck, even though you can't. You see her across from you, and you hear it's like,
My love conquers your heart.
roll charisma save DC 22.
Is she able to target all this stuff without eyesight?
This is
Or does she lose that buff? Like, she's supposed to be
Blind.
shadow arrowed, right?
She
Supposed
is
to be can't
shadow
see what-
arrowed. She is shadow
Okay.
arrowed, and she does have the status effect of being blinded right now.
All right.
Is this
finally
by
learned
any
something.
chance any of those conditions, blinded, charmed, deafened, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned, or stunned like effect?
It is not. It is potentially a ability damage.
Okay. And what is she targeting? What save did you want me to roll?
Charisma.
Charisma 22.
Dude, my charisma save is a plus 21. I could
Plus
botch
20
this
paladins.
and save.
Do it.
What? Paladins are.
I rolled a
Pound
5 and I got a 26.
Okay. Top of the round. At this point, a lair action kicks in, and you guys see these spirals suddenly thrust up and form walls of current. So, every time you try and cross one of these walls, it is going to be a strength check so you can cross through it without getting swept up in it. They all spiral towards center. Valorant, you're up.
Rough.
I guess I have advantage, and what's my total pluses
Kodo's
now?
literally standing in the middle of one. Kodo, go ahead and make a strength save, please.
Nat
you
20.
Get that D8 for me.
All right, I
Nat
already
20.
rolled it. It's a 3.
So it's a
You're
36.
gonna see Kodo shove his magma foot, his whole thigh, right into the flow, and you see it boil away, leaving a tiny hole near his body. So, Morgaine, if you choose to, you could pass through that one to get to past Kodo. He's made a brief door for you.
Is it only on the white part of the spirals? Is where it affects you? Okay.
If you guys touch the white part of the spirals, it is now an active wall of water that moves all things spiraling towards the center of each chamber.
So, Dustin, you were asking, you have a +5 and advantage on this save.
I got a +8 then, because Jeff has given me 3 from inspiration.
Right.
I rolled
So
a D8 earlier.
And
so I got
advantage.
advantage with +8 on each of these. So
Yeah.
So we'll add 8 to each and see if I can manage a 20.
Come on.
You did!
Yes.
22.
Oh, nice.
You
So-
shake the specter of Peg out of your mind, and this come and get him, bitch, from back in the day.
Well, luckily, everyone's behind me.
That's true.
I
In
am
what direction you're looking? Sure.
Yeah, you're
Valorant.
facing us, actually. I mean, I don't
Yeah.
know if you're looking at your token.
Do I need
but-
to get a token?
No. I'm going to start a line directly in front of me. And it's going to start where those arms are.
Okay.
And we're casting Tsunami. Right at this bitch.
Just push that whirlpool over.
Okay. This is. You guys see Valorant, and he shakes his. He stands up. He's like, and for a second, you see the ghost hand solidify into ice as he shoves forward, slams his hands towards the floor, and all of a sudden, you guys, for a brief moment, see air. As all the water already in the chamber becomes a solid wall, slamming up against the back of the chamber. This is now a spell save.
All the
What kind of
hands
save
and
is it?
her, awesome.
Yep. And it's every round it's going to continue to carry them 50 feet away, and they continue to take damage every round until they get out of it. Damage
Okay.
becomes 1d10.
What kind of save is it? Strength?
Strength.
No, it's strength. Okay,
Yes.
And it's a DC of
19.
my
Right?
spell save, which is 19.
Okay, and she fails by 3. So
Nice.
she's gonna move back 50 feet away from you. I'll move her first.
300 feet long, 300 feet high, 350 feet thick.
So
Yeah.
she moves to here. As you see her
The whole chain. That's
move through here, she hits this dead body that gets slammed out into this open space.
30
and it's now
bludgeoning.
floating in the air. She takes 30 bludgeoning. And any failed save, 30 bludgeoning. Start of each turn, any huge or smaller who fail a strength check take 5d10 each wave. Oh, so as the wave continues, it does less damage.
Yep, it goes to 4, to 3, to 2.
Yeah, makes sense. It
1, and
counts
it's
down.
gone. Yeah, and it just keeps
Okay.
moving them away.
Oh, I gotta check to see if my thing recharged. It did not. So,
So 30 to her and the arms. If
no
the
one's
arms
gonna
take damage separately.
experience true love this turn.
Yeah, there's no love there.
What are you kidding about? She knows what love is. Her love is eternal.
I want to know what love is.
Oh, the hands also get.
I want you to show me.
Sorry.
The best part is that Clint's the best singer of all of us. He's just like,
And my turn. I
I
am
have a bonus
going-
action still.
Okay, what you want to do?
I'm going to take Reef Shark form.
There it is.
Damn
Knew
it, it's the one. You were
I
right,
told you.
Pan. It's the
I told
one
you.
I didn't get a token for.
Needed it.
I'm a bad DM.
Bad DM.
Bad DM.
Can't believe he did this.
Be a better DM. Do better.
better.
What's love got to do with it? Love just a second hand emotion. Nice.
All I got is hammerheads. Are you cool with that?
That'll work.
Okay.
You're gonna need a lot of them here in a minute.
Oh no.
Control
Tornado?
I'm making a Sharknado before we're done.
Control V, C, Control V. If Terror Reed shows up, I rage quit.
Yup. Just like that, the campaign was over.
Terror Reed ended the campaign. Sorry, Terror Reed. I'm sure you're a lovely person.
Hold on. I gotta brand this. Gotta brand the shark.
Green.
Shark's off brand right now, guys.
Off brand.
Hold on. It's the right shade there. That'll do.
Where did my chart go?
It's right next to you.
No,
It's
my
the
chart
shark, not
that
shark.
has the stats.
Oh, my bad.
It's here somewhere. I lost it. There it is. Wild shapes. Boom.
Shark by Nike.
Oh, I forgot.
That's an on-brand shark.
He's got 22 health.
Every round I heal 10. I forgot.
22
That's not
health.
Oh, damn, nice.
Yeah.
That is pretty nice.
And an AC of 12. Not that it matters that much. But I get advantage if I have an ally within 5 feet.
You have a few.
I do.
Okay. I'm gonna scooch you over
And
to. You go over here. You go in the corner.
And I've got a swim speed as a shark of 40.
Yes, Boffrin. The show just started. You came in time for the Balron show. He just tsunami'd.
40 isn't as far as you think it would be, is it?
I know.
Okay, Balron, to cross this, make a strength save. Because you are a shark, I'll give you advantage.
Okay. My strength in this form is a... Okay. Let me find my character sheet again. Actually, I guess I don't need it. I need to do it this way. Proficiency plus 2 is what I'm at, so that's an 8, I believe, right now, because proficiency 6? Yes, okay. So I'll roll this twice. 23, and 23 is the better one.
Okay. You make it through. You tear through the wall en route. And now it's my turn. I am going to...
Working on it, Buffering. I'm working on it.
Oh, character death.
Ooh, character death.
Rough.
Which
Oh,
game?
boo.
Ooh,
Is this,
right here?
Yeah, which game?
It's Thursday. They usually play Shadowrun on Thursdays.
Starfinder.
Starfinder this time. Oh, they're back on Starfinder.
Is your aura...
Zombie decoy.
Ouch.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, what's up, Zombie Decoy?
Kodo, is your aura an actual spell? Or is it just a spell-like ability?
It is a spell.
Alright. I'm going to see if I got... Okay. I have to.
Does she get pushed away another 50 feet this round, though?
Next round she will.
Next round.
Until she saves or teleports out of it. All of which are possibilities.
Okay, hold on. Swimming is accomplished by making an athletic check DC as the DC of caster.
Well, Zombie, you picked a good one because this is the last one.
Yeah, it is. This is the finale.
Finale.
Game 60 something?
A lottie.
Yeah.
All right.
Got pretty hairy there at the beginning. Got like the entire.
Oh, it's still
person.
hairy.
Oh, I'm
You're close. You're real close.
I'm nearly dead and down -4 strength. I'm feeling
What's
great.
she gonna do?
You're fine.
Dude!
It's not the first time you've been killed by her. You're fine.
Walk it off.
It's happened before.
You know what? I can just do that at another time.
You got 3 healers in the party, technically. Really 2.
At least one that might actually heal you, too.
We'll
Yep.
see.
Yep.
Maybe.
There's one that's in range to heal you. One that's not.
Convenient.
Use some of my healing for myself.
It's just gonna be really weird when I have to touch you with my fin and shark form to heal you.
Yeah. I'm gonna bite you. This is gonna sting, but I promise it will help.
I was gonna say sharks always bite. Yeah.
So is this wall continuously emanating from you, Balrin?
No, it is a tsunami wave that I push out for me, and it just goes on its own. I don't even have to concentrate.
Every round it gets 50 feet farther away.
Yep.
Got it.
He hits
Okay.
the back wall, which will be next round.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's what I was gonna wonder is if that's a back wall, she's gonna hit it.
It's 300 feet high, so I have a feeling it's taller than the wall and could very well just carry her completely out of this whole thing.
If there's a door on the other side, like
Or she hits the wall and it just applies the remaining damage that would have happened over the,
It just
in the
keeps
last 4
going.
rounds. Just banging her head against the wall.
She
Imagine she'll pour it out.
casts 1 once 3.
Oh.
Oh, that sounds so special.
I don't like that.
All right, Chad. I see both of you there.
And her arm, her form gets slightly smaller, and you guys see the 2 arms become her.
Interesting.
Where are they? Oh, they're there. I'm sorry. I didn't even see that you changed them into hers. I was like, where'd the arms go?
Weird. Okay.
And with that, I'm going to make strength saves for the 2 new arms to swim. Fail. Fuck. It's a 19, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that would be his spell save.
Okay, no, 1 succeeded, 1 failed. Okay, thank fuck. All right, this one.
They were the arms that came off and they turned into her, right?
Yeah.
Were they not in the tsunami getting pushed back?
They did get pushed back. They used to be much closer to me.
Oh, were they? Okay.
Yeah,
For some reason I
yeah.
thought they were right there.
They got
Got
pushed back. The map's so big.
Yeah. I zoomed out at one point and I probably just lost my perception of how big things were.
Okay, pink moves to here. And this one tries to swim and remains stuck.
So it's still swirling?
That's her move action. This one right here is going to cast Dispel Magic. What's the spell level on your aura?
Four.
Counterspell.
Just like that. That's how it works.
I counterspell your counterspell.
Like
What level of
Slowpoke
counterspell are you
attack
casting?
I always cast at 5.
You cast
Just
at
like
5. So that is a 15.
The dog dared you.
I'm gonna roll for it. So I'm only on a 3rd, so I have to roll a 15 on a spell attack, right?
You know it's just your spell modifier attribute. So like if
Spell
it's
modifier
a
attribute, right?
so
Okay.
it's like you just get to add the +5 maximum.
And I failed by 1.
Oh.
Okay, you see her winding up a giant glass disc that you see is covered in primordial style, very tribal looking runes. And in that instant, you decipher this is a dispel. And you reach in and cast, and then in that split second, you feel the song of the choir guiding you. And in that, this is just cacophony and a trivial thing. and it melts the disc.
Nice.
She attempts to counter it, and yours overcomes hers. Oof. So she blows 2 spell slots.
Hell yeah.
Like that.
Boom.
Feel good.
Now,
Confused.
that's this one is going to cast.
Figure out what the dead body's about.
Save is it?
Yeah.
All right,
I wonder if-
Kodo, purple is going to cast at you. It's an intelligence saving throw, a DC of 20.
Making me wish I picked up Intellect Fortress at some point.
No kidding.
I rolled a 19. So that's a 29.
Plus
29. You're
Paladins
going
and
to take
monks. Crazy
half
save.
psychic damage, and you are not incapacitated.
Not incapacitated.
As Ralotham's psychic lance fires out from her mind as a ripple of purple energy right out from her, right to Kodo's forehead.
I have anything for psychic damage? No, psychic damage is a real hard one to resist. Practically nothing resists it.
Like Intellect Fortress, basically.
Okay.
So-
And now, Morgaine, you're up.
Okay. So the swirling is still happening though. We didn't knock that out for her.
With the tidal wave, no.
Yeah. Okay. So the swirling is still
The
happening.
swirl remains.
But you had that opening because Kodo.
Kodo's
Right,
giving
right.
you a hole right next to him.
Okay. And Kodo, you're currently on real hot and on fiery, right?
I'm on fire, yeah.
So we know that works.
Kodo's
That's
on
good.
fire!
So
This Kodo's on fire.
so true.
Yeah.
So we're gonna do something weird and crazy, and why the hell not? So Morgaine is gonna use the hole provided by Kodo. Is then let me get where I can move my character. He's then gonna move down in front of this arm.
Okay.
He's going to activate the Roar King's Blessing.
Okay.
And he has a flame breath cone that he can do, apparently.
He does.
Since fire seems to work here, that's what we're gonna do.
I don't care none.
Yeah, don't care none.
Now remember,
So,
when you use your ability, guys, you have to roll a d6 at the top of your next round to see if it recharges and you get it back.
That's what I was gonna ask. I didn't know how that worked.
Yeah.
And what
if
is
you
what is
roll
the
a 6, it comes back.
It's 6. Okay.
Yeah.
These are our legendary
And,
actions.
and rolling your recharge doesn't waste anything.
Hey, thanks for
Oh.
picking up, Jay Bruce.
30
Oh, wow.
months.
Thanks, Jay Bruce.
30 months, that's awesome. Thank you.
Yeah.
Freaking amazing.
Let's see. This sound begins your chance
He's
to
been
six
here
and
with
like
us
that.
from the start.
That's
He
right.
really has.
Yeah. Old crew. Yeah.
All right. I believe I can fire a cone and hit both of them. At least it appears that way.
What's the length of the cone?
60 feet.
Yep.
Yeah?
You can.
Nice.
Heck yeah.
All right.
What's the DC?
17 dex.
17 dex, you say. Oh shit. Fail on pink.
Okay.
Fail
I don't
on
know.
purple. Fuck this. Oh, this is stupid. I don't like that at all.
I do.
I need more d6s. All right. Maybe I should have saved my auto crit for this. All right. So Morgaine looks like he kind of just catches on fire. He gives Kodo a nod as he walks by and just like flame ons. Like, hey, all right.
Yeah, you guys actively see from underwater as Morgaine's walking. From out of his eyes and mouth, suddenly you see a weird sputtering silky, and you realize it is smoke underwater. And as it belches out in front of him, all of a sudden, out from his face and eyes, his body catches on fire. And you see it, the fire is burning incredibly close to his skin as all the water around him starts to bubble and boil. And he essentially looks like the Human Torch if the flame is incredibly close to his body.
All right. He does 32.
Nice.
Not bad.
Hell yeah.
Not bad at all.
And
For the first time you see damage that doesn't seem to be hardened against or resisted against. You see damage actually bite through.
so this is the only thing I can do. So then,
You should just stay there. That's a good spot. I like it.
yeah, it's a great spot. So I moved and I did this.
As he comes up, you guys see as it peels back, he's like, you see a gout of flame tear through the water, and as out of the lips they tear wide, and then does the extended jaw as she screams. And then after the scream's done, she
You will love me. But what if I don't? All right, so because I can never remember how movement works in here, how far could I go if I had a move action, like if I was going to sprint or something like that? And what are the rules?
because of the water walk, it gives you guys. I'm treating it as a swim speed. It technically isn't, but that's sort of canonically what we've done.
Okay.
So I don't know. I'm going way back here. Water walk. 60 feet per round. So you essentially have a speed under here.
Of 60, you said?
Oh, shoot, I've been using 30. I thought
I've
it was
been
our
using
standard
32.
movement.
Oh my god.
All right, and can I? What? How do I double move? I can just double move.
You burn a bonus action.
Okay.
But if you have the rogue cunning action, which you do use for hide,
That's
you
right.
can
Dash.
He can
bonus
dash
action
rush.
dash.
So I can move 120.
Yeah.
Okay. So here's what we're gonna do.
You technically could move even further than that because you could cunning action
No.
and bonus action and move 3 times.
Well. Oh, really? Oh shit! Hold on.
Yeah,
Not bonus
yeah.
action.
Rose can fucking move anywhere.
Standard.
Like it's
Okay, so you're
But
Cunning action lets you use your bonus
he
action.
caught himself on fire,
Yeah.
right?
Right.
And then he cast the breath.
And already moved
Right.
here as well.
Right.
From
So
yeah.
you're
door.
probably cashed for this round unless you action surge.
which I'm going to do.
Okay.
So I will action surge,
If you only move, you can move 180 feet this round.
yeah.
and you can change direction during that. Correct?
Yes, correct.
Yeah.
As long as you
Okay.
manage to make those strength saves.
Yeah,
Stick with me here.
5e made movement simpler than the whole like straight line changing stuff than Pathfinder.
All right. So you guys can see my arrow, right?
No.
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 Yep,
Yes.
now I can.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna go boom, boom. That's 60.
Okay.
I'm passing through their square, both of them. I'm doing the same thing backwards for 60. All right.
You're just gonna
With the-
like tackle through them.
With Immolate, which is part of the Roar King's blessing, I can share squares.
Correct.
And when I share squares, I can
They
do
take
4d6 plus 5 damage.
That's right.
Oh, nice.
That's right.
So-
So you're just gonna dash through
I'm
them.
gonna dash through both of them twice, and I'm not gonna cross the wall, and then I'm gonna move back 60 feet or 45 feet
Okay.
into the safety, basically,
Okay.
or into
as
his
you
little
dash
shell.
past Pink.
Oh, better put myself back here.
She's used her reaction to try to counterspell.
Oh, that's so
Okay.
Yep.
good.
Yep.
So
That is
she
right.
Double
can't
tap
react. Purple, however, is going to get a attack of opportunity the first time you leave her range.
Okay. Let's see. So, and you can start and stop in
Attack
5
more.
feet, right?
Yeah. Everyone has spring attack.
Okay, that's what I want to make sure. So, okay, so I'll move through first.
You're running through them twice, then purple gets a single strike against you.
Okay.
And
So,
rolled up 15.
it doesn't actually, maybe it's the same. It doesn't actually show a save to this. At least you didn't tell me about one.
My saving throw on like my ability was a 16.
Mine's a 17 for the flame breath, but you didn't give me one for the immolate. So
It's a 17.
I don't know if it's the same.
It's a 17. It's the same one.
All right. Well, the 15 misses.
Yep.
So I guess roll 2 for each, and then I'll roll damage based on how many I hit.
Okay. So, and it's a dex.
Dex 17. That's what it is for the fire breath. So I assume it's the same.
17. Save for the first on pink. Save on the second for pink.
Ooh.
Now purple. Really good save on purple. First. And a nat 20 on the last save.
Well, then I just run through there and make myself look cool.
Take half damage on
Still
success.
doing damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damage is damage is damage.
All right. So that is a 18. So I'll do 2 pink, 2 purple.
Okay.
So 18, that's full damage. So 9. It's not quite as good. So 12, so you take 6. Those are both for pink.
Okay.
Purple takes 6. And then purple takes another 6.
6. Okay.
And it's all fire.
You burn through, but they are dodging and trying to slide out of your way as you're attempting to do this, and you don't catch as much of them as you want to. And experiencing this for the first time is a very strange sensation. Your body feels like it can slide on any surface almost. Like you grip to everything and yet are not gripped by anything.
I'm moving on a very thin layer of steam.
Fulcrum, you're up.
So I have to roll a d6 to see if these come back? Is that how that works?
Turn,
Yeah,
I think.
at the top of your turn. Top of your next turn.
Oh, okay. Okay.
All right, I'm going to use my action to cast Crown of Stars and have the 7 radiant stars appear over my head, and I'm going to fire with my bonus action one directly at pink.
Okay.
This is radiant, and a hexblade. No, hexblade's curse. Wait, this hexblade's curse is technically only on the green one right now, right?
Correct.
Okay. An 18 to hit pink.
An 18 misses.
Dang. Do I
Could
want to
use your reroll.
that?
True.
I used the Song of Hope reroll once, but you know what I'm going to do instead, because that's not as good as a spell slot, is I'm going to use the Glimmer I have to reroll.
Ooh.
Well, that'll get some
God,
attention.
about the fact that he never absorbed it.
I never did. Because as a warlock, I'm like, it's a level 1 spell slot. But now that I'm level 20, the reroll is better. So we're going to take the reroll and hope I do better. Oh, wait, no, not the Hexblade's Curse one. No. Oh, well.
Dang.
You did worse.
What happens?
Wow, that hurts.
That's okay. That's fine.
The star goes past.
Okay,
Goes
that's
wide.
fine. That is, I'm going to hold where I'm at, too, I think. So that's going to end my turn. That's my bonus and my action to cast the crown.
Sid.
Okay.
Fulcrum steps up and his crown goes wide as you see flaming torch Morgaine slide past you.
So if I do the another earth glide situation here, if I sink under, can I get under the group and everyone else?
Yeah.
Okay. So
you can stay.
that's what I'm gonna do, I think. So Sid is going to bring out the Sids with the the classic Sid spell, Air Guardians. It's about time I crashed the party.
Bring out your Sids.
And Sid will plunge beneath the waves.
Okay.
With his new fancy aura of radiant nonsense.
Mud Sid crystallizes and slides into the floor as you now see a strange half dome of floating Sids come up from the floor and go like, "Oh, it said get tanked, but this is a little over the top," and then slide back down. Another one's like, "I'm feeling a little bit sloshed, am I not?"
All right, and then Sid will drive by.
Drive by. Drive by is the way to go, I'm telling you, man.
Yep.
Drive by is the way to go.
That's what's going to happen.
Okay.
Yeah, that's 30, that's 35, so that's 65, and I still got another 60-ish. So I guess I'll...
Yeah, he did.
Somewhere right about... Yeah.
It's like a low-rent version of the Rat Pack appears in the swarm, flying around, and they all look like him. They all got the top collar unbuttoned. They got a martini in one hand.
So this dead body I'm seeing over here, still just looks like a dead Eivor?
At this proximity, it has bird-like features, but it doesn't entirely look like an Eivor. I mean, when you see an Eivor, I'll punch her up again. When you see an Eivor, it's distinctly more pure bird than she is.
Okay. Have I ever seen anybody like this, or any mention of anything like this?
Give me an intelligence check.
Can it be a history check?
Yeah.
Fantastic. That's pretty damn good. That's a 26. Expertise for the win.
You focus, and you're like, something about this is familiar. And you distinctly recall once meeting a dwarf who didn't look like a dwarf. He looked bestial. He looked like he was part fur-fanged something. And that he was a druid who took the form of monsters. He claimed to have a partner. A partner who discovered the Sea Spire. So this would be Elisha, who came with Skagrid so long ago and found this whole place.
This could be an opportunity to play a little fast and loose. Widowtide, what is your manners? Who's your friend? And I will spend a bonus action to toss out a little rack action. Guess he'll be right there. So wherever Rack went, I put him way over there. So Rack will be right there.
Okay.
And that's.
I didn't see where he went, Jeff. Can you ping him? I'm just trying to make sure he's on the map.
The purple one.
Gotcha. I see him.
I'm 10.
Gotcha.
And so the damage, I guess, for those two Spirit Guardian effects will come through those two guys. So, wham out. Wow, okay. That one's a little better.
It's a little better.
First one did pretty shit.
The first one made it save. The second one failed its save.
Nice.
So
Okay.
Pink made it save and only takes not much. And then Purple fails its save and takes all that damage.
18 radiant damage.
You see tiny ones spilling martinis on her. One smashes a bottle of whiskey and just stabs her. Another one pulls out a switchblade that is a comb, flips it out, combs his hair, and slashes at her leg.
Hell yeah.
And it is now Koto's turn.
All right. Now that we can move 60, that changes things a little bit.
Yeah, seriously.
Read your friend's spells, y'all.
I'm moving the... Ha. That's Streamlabs.
Come on, Streamlabs. Sorry, move Dakota. Gotta change.
Okay, moving here. Kirk is following.
That looks flanky.
It's very
Sure
flanky.
feels like it.
It's very flanky. It's a buttery, flanky crust, is what it is.
It's like a
Because I am on fire and I'm burning this bitch.
Welcome to Cooking with Kodo, where today the Dragon Jesus will be bringing you a buttery, flanky crust.
Only Bill's.
I get 10
Trust
hit
me,
points.
you don't want to get in the middle of this flanky crust.
That's right.
It gets juicy.
Yeah, like flanky strata of doom.
All right, we're gonna waylay on this bitch.
This bitch. Nice.
It's a buttery, flanky crust.
Hey, Gingras, thank you.
Hey,
Gingras.
Thank you. Thank you.
Flankly, his position is creme de la creme.
There's a 28 hit, by the way.
28 hits.
Yeah.
Okay. There's a 25 hit.
25 hits.
Okay.
Don't forget your extra 2 dice of damage.
Okay, thank you.
Sure, no problem. I'll take that. Yeah.
21 and 8 radiant on the first. Oh, I have advantage. Hold on. I have advantage to hit.
Yes,
Blow
you
him
do.
up, or blow her up.
Go for that crit.
See if I can crit. Nope, that one didn't crit.
You do not have it. Oh, you're.
I'm flanked.
You have advantage for flanked. It's straight rolls.
It was straight rolls after all?
It's a straight roll.
All right, well, okay. $25
It's a
and
hit.
8. No, this is damage. 25
Okay, sorry.
and 8 radiant.
So what was the first one? Was 22?
I think so.
The hit?
No, it was the damage he did. 22.
It was 22 plus 8
no,
radiant.
25.
Both times I got 8 radiant.
Plus 8, okay.
Yep.
And this one is 25 plus 8 radiant.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And now so my Elder Champion lets me cast spells as a bonus action now.
Okay.
So I slam my maul on the floor, on the ground, and cast Destructive Wave.
Great spell.
So
Great spell.
you have to make a Constitution save, DC 19, but you have disadvantage on that because you're within 10 feet of me in this aura.
Okay.
You are scared shitless.
It's a Constitution DC what?
19
19.
with disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Okay. And she passes. Now what? I know it's a lot more than just being scared of me. It does a ton of stuff.
I think both of them would have to do it, right?
No, it's only a
He has
30
to
feet
direct
radius
it.
of me. It's 30. It emanates 30 feet from me, but I don't hit that other person. It's too far away.
Oh, they're just outside of 30, I see.
Yeah.
I guess she flanked around and found out.
Yeah, they're at 35. Well,
Ridiculous.
yeah,
Seems
they're
legit.
It's
they're
really
at 35.
close. But
I can't tell. Is that? No,
Yeah.
I would call her 35.
Yeah.
So she's outside of it.
Yeah, she's just outside of it.
You take half as much damage if you save. So let's see.
Okay.
You're gonna take. I'll just roll it on this.
What kind of damage is it? Necrotic?
It's a mix.
So it's thunder on the first one. And it's radiant on the second one. Ooh, look at all them ones.
Ooh, nasty.
Tasty.
Yikes.
Okay.
Now Kirk's turn.
To the toe.
Now it's Kirk's turn. Go for it, Kirk.
Get it.
Get it.
Coda slams it down, and you guys see a thunder blast of destruction hammer her, and her body wavers and ripples, and then starts to reform.
Does it? So 26 hits, right? 26.
26 is a hit.
Does a 20 hit?
20 misses.
Okay. (15 plus 7). Does 22 hit?
22 misses.
Okay. So 1 hit.
Say miss at 21.
22 missed.
22.
22. Okay, that is the no bueno.
24. Piercing. Oh, sorry. And D6. 3 lightning.
Okay. You guys are rocking her from both sides. You see, as the ripples smile, as the ripples twist through her and you're doing chunk and slam, she's smiling down. She's like, "You will be mine." And you're at the end of the turn.
Yep.
Shit. Should do something.
She
Do
thinks
something.
Should do something before my turn's over.
She don't want to do anything, man. She just
No,
likes
I wanna
to
do
It's
something.
okay.
Sure.
Those legendary actions.
I want to do something for sure.
That one has to pass a strength DC 19 or get carried 50 away and take more blood.
Their actual turn
true.
yet. This would be a legendary thing.
Because it's beginning of the turn. Sorry.
It's the top of the turn will be.
I'm going to use
gotcha.
Purple's
Lair.
going to use the legendary action this turn to do Dispel Magic one more time on the aura for Coda.
balls. She's outside of counterspell range for me. Sorry, guys.
So, I got to beat a DC of 15, correct?
What's that?
I'm trying to shut down your aura.
So is that just my spell save DC?
Well, no, it's whatever level the spell is
It's,
plus
the
10.
spell's level is 15, right?
No, it's a spell level 4.
So it's a
Spell
DC
level 4. So
14.
it's 14. And your aura is gone.
Okay.
She summons a giant glass disc that you saw before, and she throws it like a discus as it comes. As it hits the edge of the aura, you guys see the whole aura light up, solidified for a second, and shatter like glass, and dissipate into nothing.
That was specifically
sucks.
your status effect protection aura, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And
The aura you get for the magic resistance is just a natural thing you do.
Yes. Yeah.
Balrin, you're up.
So good to stay close to you.
All right. Let's see. I got 60 worth of movement. I wonder how far I can get with 60. 60 will put me here.
That's 3 walls to get through. That's 3 checks.
3 strength checks.
Yep. You have
Okay,
advantage
so-
because you're a shark.
And I have proficiency plus 8 for that. So
I mean, alternatively, you could just swim through the coils until you got closer.
yeah,
I slick coil that thing, you know?
actually, I'll tell you what I'll do. We'll move like 10 or so, and we'll bonus action Misty Step.
Misty's
That'll move me 35.
like it.
Hold on, where's my doohickey? Well, that'll Misty Step me to there. And then I'll move and make what?
Oh,
Oh man.
All
yeah, there's
right.
gonna be more of those.
Both Balrin and Sid is in the floor.
Right.
Doesn't hit Sid. It's only going to hit Balrin. It's going to be I think it's a Constitution save. Pretty sure.
Yeah, that's what I had to do.
Con save DC 20.
That's a +2. I should say +2, so it's the same. Hmm.
Oh shit!
I think I'm going to use my auto crit.
Yeah.
Succeed
Might
on
be a good
that?
idea.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea.
Okay.
Yeah, that hit hard.
You take half of that for a whopping 34 necrotic. As this symbol on the floor pops, releasing a destructive wave of energy.
And I need actual Balrin back. Sharky Balrin is gone. It just tore through what's effectively temporary hit points.
But it also carries over, so it bites through an additional.
Yeah, so an additional, you said half that's 34.
Mm-hmm.
So I got 12 to take
12?
off. Yeah, I got to remove 12, so that's 130 on Balrin. Oh, how come I can't grab him all of a sudden? Do you have hold of him?
I scooched him.
There we go. There we go. I've taken him off. That shark is don't send him too far.
No, I got him right here.
Yeah, because he'll be back in a minute. Because what I'm gonna do for my action once I finish moving, assuming I get to finish moving. How far away is she now? I can only get to there. So we'll do it, why not? Two more saves, right?
Yep.
Okay, well these are actually in Balrin form, so I need actual Balrin sheet.
Their strength or athletics checks, either I will take.
Okay, athletics is better, I think. Oh, I'm still on advantage. I don't have advantage anymore. I'll reroll it. Yeah. Forgot I was on advantage. Athletics. I don't think I make it that far, do I? Make it to there?
You get to there.
Okay.
And then you are moved to here. As you're caught up in the current.
Okay. So that is everything but my action. So let's do my action. I want to do this just for fun. I'm going to conjure animals.
Okay. What animals do I need to go get?
I'm going to cast this at 5th level for fun. Because I don't have that many 5th level spells that are useful to me today. So I need 8 reef sharks that appear in open, unoccupied spaces. Preferably really all right there around her, where they'll all begin to chewy chomp. Because, you know, I'm the champion of the spring court. So here come my fey friends in the form of animals to eat them.
That's a good point.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Well, the nice thing is then when you work with a square battle map, exactly 8 things can surround one.
I know, and they all get advantage on their attacks.
Okay. They all appear out of nowhere, all around her.
Darknado in effect.
And do they attack this turn?
They get it says they get an initiative. So
okay, we'll just have them go on your initiative, unless you want them to have.
Then
their
yeah,
own
they
initiative.
attack on my turn. That's fine.
Okay. It's now her turn.
Well, they attack on my turn, right?
I don't know. That's what I was asking you.
Well, it says you have to roll initiative for them. So if you're letting them attack on my turn, then they attack.
Okay.
It's like
You're giving them the same initiative, yeah.
I think the reason. Wait, is the reason if you had rolled initiative?
They would roll initiative, and then that's where they would act in turn.
It's conjure
But-
animals.
Yeah, I mean, it's right here. I linked the spell on the screen.
Oh, my bad.
It just says down here that they roll initiative for the summoned creatures as a group, and they have their own turns. But if you're going to let them go on my turn, then they attack right now. That's what I was asking.
Looking for summon sickness. Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking for summoning sickness.
Okay, is there summoning sickness in? I have no idea.
I don't.
It doesn't say anything.
We don't do a lot of summoning.
That.
Okay. I think you're thinking of a different world as a class. All right, go.
Okay, so each one of them gets advantage on their attack.
Yeah, no, I know.
So I'm rolling. These are all at plus. What is their proficiency for base reshark? I think it's just +2. Proficiency +2, it says. Hold on, let me look this up, make sure it's right, because I think it's for wild shape. I gotta look up the actual reshark.
Could use a little damage sponge.
Yeah.
Did you summon enough that you're basically at swarm territory now for rolls?
Yeah, just about.
Yeah, it's a swarm of sharks.
I just have a shark swarm.
+4, okay. So all of these d20s are at +4.
But they're all at advantage too, so how are you going to do that?
Yes, I'm rolling 2 at a time.
I think if you have this many sharks, it is technically now called a NATO of sharks.
Well,
Yes.
because they're because the tsunami still has to go next, and it's going to carry them all away as they all just start eating her as she's swept away. So
It's
here
true they are
comes.
NATO, but it is technically a NATO since there's so
So
many
16
unions.
plus 4. Oh, I guess it's not. Yeah, add 4 to each of these as they go instead of the 1, but you'll see. So
There's a 20.
Hold on, these are the to hits?
yeah, these are the to hits because each one has advantage because an ally is within 5 feet, so they get advantage on any attacks while within 5 feet of an ally.
Okay,
Yeah,
so the first one...
Was it
the first
20?
one's a 20. The second one's a 22. The third one is a natural 20.
The natural 20 hits.
Nice.
Another natural 20.
What?
That hits.
Digital dice for the win tonight.
Another natural 20.
What?
Oh my god.
That one's not so good.
What the fuck just happened?
That was amazing.
Evil 5, 6, 7, 1 more. I got one more.
Dude, that was almost another one. Look at him.
Almost again.
Okay,
That was almost a double natural 20.
So
So,
there's
I think only the nat 20s hit.
yeah, I got 3 of them.
Okay,
So that's
okay.
3 rolled, or that's 3 crits, right?
Yeah. So that's
These sharky shark crits.
yeah, that's they're 2d8 plus 2 each then. So
I don't know if she's keeping concentration on anything, but
Yeah, that's gonna hurt.
the only thing I don't like about this is I don't have a program on my sheet, so it's just complicated to get going. But here we go. Okay. So the first damage. Oh yeah. That was beautiful.
That's the most cocked die, but it counted as a good thing.
a little better.
So 6, 10, and 11.
They only do a D8
They're a
damage?
D8 plus 2, so they're 2d8
Okay.
plus 2.
Okay.
Yep.
Because they're just sharks. They're half challenge rating creatures, but there's just a shit ton of them.
That was a
Just a lot.
respectable 27 damage.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
that's basically what I'd do with a goddamn bow.
Yeah.
And now she has to strength save DC 19 or be swept away in this tsunami for 4d10.
Okay. And now she has to strength save.
Yeah.
And she saves. She saves on this time, finally.
Okay. So she takes her 4d10 and then she's out of the tsunami.
4d10. Roll your 4d10.
Yeah, got it. 19 bludgeoning.
Nice.
boy.
Okay, a lot just happened. Okay, so Bauer goes through the wall. All of a sudden, it is ripped away from another blast wave of a trap. And as he becomes Balorn again, he attempts to swim to the next one. It him around, but he gets a hand out in the middle as he's getting swept around. All of a sudden, all these sharks appear, and all of a sudden, tearing big chunks out of her. And all of a sudden, the tsunami. So it's a lot. It's a lot. She holds fast and doesn't get pushed back. Do the sharks have to hold fast before they get pushed back?
They would appear right there in it. So yeah, I mean, They're probably gonna get swept away. I don't think they're gonna have enough strength to probably make
Okay.
it, but we'll try. Eight checks of
8 checks of sharkness.
yeah.
Sharky.
We're just gonna roll d20s plus. I'm not gonna put any pluses on it. It'll just be 8 d20s, and then we'll add 4 to each one of them. Let's see. 1,
I feel them did pretty
2,
good.
3, 4. 4 make it.
4 of them make it. Okay. Well, bam.
That's respectable.
Bam. Oh, hold on. That's her.
Held strong.
Bam.
Yeah, pretty much.
Bam.
Yeah.
Question is, does your 19 damage kill the ones even if it's stuck around?
Well, bam.
Yeah, that's probably true. No, they got 22 hit points, so
Oh,
they
hey,
each got
okay.
3 left. They each got 3 left.
3 remain?
Well, actually, all of them would have 3, right?
4 remain. The others all have 3 hit points, though. They're all down to 3 hit points.
They're all down to 3 hit points. Okay. I'll just keep track that they all have 3.
They all have 3 hit points right now, though.
Technically, they're all your token. Can you swap them to 3 while I move on?
Yeah, I'll
So,
work on that in the off season.
Top of my turn, I'm going to roll to see if I get my coolness back.
Do it.
Shit.
Yes.
Oh, good.
Her true love does not recharge. And so she is going to surge step out of here because she's in a terrible place that she doesn't want to be. So she is going to
You're cool. Stay where you're at. We don't want to deal with another trap.
over here, and the blast wave is going to hit all those sharks. So the blast wave of surge step is going to do 13 and an additional 15 cold damage to them.
Which ones? All of them?
Just these.
Yeah, that'll get rid of them.
They turn into ice and shatter as a geyser blasts up, and then the same geyser appears next to you, Morgaine, and you can see her through the water. She is going to murder the fire guy.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Whatever. This is just death. It's fine.
Just that.
I came out all right the other side. It'll be all right.
It's like the 3rd time I've taken damage this campaign.
Nat
Taking
20.
Oh,
Nat 1.
yay.
Okay.
So, nat 20, and then 17 doesn't hit you. Correct?
What does what is the type of action? It's not a reaction for the blink cloak, is it?
No.
Blink,
You
if it
turn
functions
it,
like the spell.
you turn it on, and then at the end of your turn, you potentially blink out of existence.
Okay. I just didn't know if it happened to
But
be.
you have to
'cause I
kick
haven't
it on
used
your turn.
Okay. I just hadn't used it before, so I didn't know.
Does a 17 hit you?
It does not.
Okay. So only one physical strike.
It's no
But this is the nat 20. So that's 40 points of slashing damage. Plus.
Oh boy. Yep. I was immune to the cold damage, so I was. It should have been way worse.
Yikes.
Yeah.
An additional 15 cold on top of the slashing.
Is there any save for the cold, or it's just is?
Nope.
Okay. Alrighty.
I don't want to be a dick, but if you have to roll damage on a crit, it's also a crit.
Yeah.
30
Oh,
cold damage.
Yep, that's true.
Oh,
Sorry.
So you took a
Point
total
of
of 60, 30 slashing, and 30 cold.
got
That's a
it.
big
She
boy
give
hit.
me a athletics roll.
I am, or you are?
Fuck me running. She fails to pull you in to as the claw grabs you. You manage to twist in the last moment, and it slides past you as she attempted to pull you in for a kiss.
Kisses.
That's her turn. And now
Aye.
Pink is gonna go. Pink is going to turn to Kodo and just destroy him if possible.
Destroy.
I hit armor class. I don't know on these second two. First one's a 25. Does that hit you?
Yes, it does.
D-Gob? Absolutely.
Okay.
Shit, of course.
Does a 21's hit you?
It does not, since I'm in this form.
Okay. Does a 22 hit you?
It does not.
Okay, so she only lands one strike, just like Morgaine. She does 16 points of slashing damage. She does 12 points of cold damage.
That was merciful.
You said 16?
Yeah. First hit was like garbage damage. I rolled a 3-2-1.
Garbage damage.
I am now going to attempt to roll athletics to pull you in for a kiss. And I got a 19 athletics to pull you in. If you can beat me in your athletics or strength, whichever's better, you resist being pulled in.
Okay. Not 20.
As the hand pulls, you just flex your chest, and the heat incinerates the claw out of existence.
It's not because he's on fire. It's because he's so sexy.
That's
right.
Oh no. I just screwed up.
Blaze in his eyes.
Oh no.
Oh, what'd you do?
Minus 12 hit points, you died, dude.
I tried to remove the cold damage from my thing, and I actually
You had
it took me to
173.
173. 173. Minus 12.
Oh,
There.
I was like, wait, what?
There you go.
Got it.
Actually,
you.
because you got a nat 20 on that, it doesn't generate its own claw that goes separate. Okay, purple is going to... Sid's fucking gone.
Hey, it's the start of her turn. She's in my aura.
That's true. Go and roll your damage.
Get you a little Sid action, baby.
Purple's going to move in on...
Oh, is she? I also get an attack of opportunity from Rack there with Sentinel. So it's a 20 to hit, and the Spirit Guardian effects as well.
Okay, the 20 misses. The
Okay.
Spirit Garden... The Spirit Garden...
Spirit Guard.
She is
Where you grow
slowed, by the way,
spirits.
because of the Sids. She gets a dancing partner that holds them up.
Just Sid. That hurts.
So hold on, how much
We
movement
got
does
really
she
dark
lose?
there, guys.
I think it's serious.
slow?
Sorry. Oh, yeah, yeah. There is a slow component to Spirit.
I should
Guardians.
not have clicked.
What does it do?
So it's
Speed is halved.
yeah.
Okay.
It used to be his shadow duplicate, Boffrin.
So she'd have to move. She'd have to use 10 movement to get out of the aura.
But she can, with her movement, it's fine right now. If it was a further distance to Kodo, it would have made a difference.
That's fine.
And then she takes damage from the Spirit Guardians as they, as one throws cocktail peanuts at her. Here, have a snack. And then they pit all along her side.
Oh, Levi. Sorry.
Yeah.
Take
got too close?
16 fire damage to that first chick that hit me.
Pink?
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. Okay. Purple moves into a flanking position and is going to swing for the fences. I need dice that are rolling good tonight. Come on, we can do this. We can hit Clint. We can do it. I believe in you guys.
Hey, you were hitting a 27 with disadvantage regularly earlier, so I believe in you.
It's different with Clint. You know that, guys. He's the golden goose. If I can kill him, that's the real win.
The golden
Okay. All right. I hit with the first. The second is 24, which I don't think hits you.
It does.
It does. So I got a hit, miss. And so that is 30 points of slashing. Sorry, that's not right. Ignore that one. 28 points of cold.
Can we ignore it again and go back to the other one?
No. The second slash that comes through is 30 points of slashing, and it's followed up by 27 points of cold damage.
Oof. All right, it's time to start healing, guys.
And now she's going to attempt to pull you in for a kiss. I got a... Let's see.
Take 27 fire damage. Actually, if she grabbed me again, she's going to take another one.
Okay.
So another 10.
All right, and so when she pulls you in for a kiss, she gets a 25 to the athletics check.
I rolled a 10, and I have a plus 16 for my strength. 26.
This guy. All right.
Freaking guy.
This guy.
I am done with my turns. Morgaine.
Hey.
And next
we're gonna roll. See if anything comes back, because apparently I have legendary actions now. All right.
Legend.
I am a legend. That is not a 6.
You do not get it back.
I have to roll a 6, right?
Gotta roll a 6. You get your fire breath back.
Wait, we can use those as a legendary action off our turn?
No, you use.
No, I'm rolling to see if I can.
But they can recharge like a legendary action can.
So do both of them have to do that, or is immolate?
Immolate's constant. You guys all got a form that does something static.
Got it.
And then a bonus shooty thing. The only one who didn't get a bonus. I actually think you all got a bonus shooty thing.
Yeah. Is it a bonus action or standard action to do the shooty thing? Or is that?
I think I said it was a standard action to do that.
Okay, yeah, I think so. All right, so I still got flame-ons. Cool. Well, great. Then we're gonna do a similar thing. Oops, not like that. Okay, I'm gonna do like.
You get right.
55.
Paladin.
Paladin's immune, I assume.
Sweet auras.
15, 55.
So you're gonna dash away from the claw and then hit these two down here?
Dash through, yeah.
All right, as you try to leave this area, her and the claw are going to get an attack of opportunity.
You can cunning action.
Like cunning action, does it?
If you burn cunning action as a bonus action, you can disengage for free, but then it also is going to reduce some of your dash movement.
You won't be able to use cunning action to dash.
Because cunning action can either hide or dash or disengage, but it can't do all three simultaneously.
A bonus action to dash.
Correct.
Okay, so we'll use.
No, you use the bonus action to cunning action.
Yeah, it's a standard action.
Oh, right. Yeah,
so you can disengage, move, and dash, and that's it.
Okay.
Because as your action, you can dash.
Got it. So I can disengage, which is like a 5-foot step, basically.
No, it's just
no.
It's not even.
No
it's
movement
just
at all.
Okay, you just don't get hit.
You just
and then
clear it.
I can do normal move, which is 60, and then I can bonus action dash.
Standard action.
Or standard action
move
as a bonus action.
Right.
Yeah.
No, not as a bonus action.
No substitutions.
We're breaking Cam's brain. Okay. Cam,
So
I can go.
here's your 3 fingers.
twice.
Ready?
You can.
Ready? Here's your move. Here's your action. Here's your bonus. You're going to bonus disengage. You're going to move, and you're going to act, which is a move.
Got it.
Get rid of that. I saw what you did.
What? I was counting. Just like you did.
Yeah,
All right.
well, I decided to skip the middle finger because I'm a nice person.
The point is, I can go 120 and not get. Okay, cool. That's what we're gonna do. All right, so we're gonna go. That's not telling me how far I'm going.
The trouble is, you've disengaged from her.
Well, I think when you disengage, you just.
I'm just running through them because I can share space with them.
Oh, does disengage apply to everybody for the entirety of the turn?
I think it does. I thought that's how disengage worked.
I thought it was per target, so to speak.
I thought it was per threat. Like, if 3 people are threatening you, you can disengage all 3. But if you enter another threat in space, I don't know if you get to
take the disengage action. Your movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks for the rest of the turn. Period.
For the whole turn. That's a lot. That's a lot better than I imagined.
That's why it's normally your entire action to do it.
Yeah.
Or
Oh, right.
So you can
That makes sense.
GTFO.
I am GTFOing.
Right on out
All
of
right, well then I just gotta roll. So you're gonna run through them twice.
Hold on. Yeah. Oh no, just once. Just once.
And
One.
none of them can hit him.
They each roll a save, and I gotta be a 17 on a dex save, correct?
Correct.
Nat 1 and a save. So
Okay.
pink nat 1's it, and purple saves.
Oof. On the nat 1, the damage was 15. No, 20. Sorry. 20. And then on the save, it was 12 plus 17.
17. Okay. You flare through them, leaving singe marks as their body tries to flow and repair.
Okay, and then I don't know. What did we decide was Silendil's Bless? What type of action? I don't have any actions left, so I don't.
Bonus action.
Bonus.
It's a bonus action.
Yeah.
But I don't have any left anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay.
I'm going to... Pink is going to surge step out of here.
Don't like.
So
It's not good.
Kurik and Kodo are each...
Good call, Six Psycho.
Come on, Six Psycho. We don't
Bring
need
him in.
tiny fish people.
Tiny fish people come
I think he's
swinging from Morgan's
Talking
side
about the
and
Six
murder
Psycho. Yep.
him mercilessly.
Oh, that's right. That's right. The
Yep.
Six Psycho burbles. The army of burbles show up.
All right. Let's see here. All right. Pink is going to surge step out of here. Kodo and Kurik each make a con saving throw DC 20.
Uh-oh. We just lost the Timmy.
Lost Timmy.
The Everstorm!
Oh my god.
New guy puking his guts out.
All right. Oh my god. Discord.
Yeah, man.
Hardest boss of the entire encounter.
Seriously.
Discord is the big bad evil guy.
I hope so.
Oh,
Would have guessed.
always was. Welcome back, y'all. I was in the process of fighting the guys with just the most bullshit homebrew. Let's keep doing it, shall we? Okay. I surge step away and do 20 points of bludgeoning and 22 points of cold to Kodo and Kurik. It is a con save, DC 20.
Spell damage, yes.
It is spell based, yes.
He's immune.
God, so that halves all of it. That's such a good aura.
Real good.
Yeah.
Yes. I like the con damage. It's good.
Yep. And again.
Uh-oh. They say Clint's muted.
I bet
But Animal G says.
I am muted, sorry. I was eating some crackers. Thanks,
good
Animal
stream.
G.
Sound guy gets worried about the
At least
sound.
that was a
He
self-muting.
does.
Cussing and
Cussing and draconic, yes.
Pink, surge steps all the way over here.
Don't do it, man.
God, that's some range.
And
Oh, I didn't even... It like went off how I was zoomed. I couldn't even tell what they were.
Yeah,
this
way over.
one purple is going to... She's going to step just right here. And she is going to hydraulic push in this line to hit Kodo Kurik, and Fulcrum.
Is this a spell?
It's spell-like ability, yes.
Can I counterspell this?
Now, is she going again, or are you doing like a legendary action to
It's a
do
legendary
her
action,
round
yeah, I
again?
think.
Because she already came and they both walloped me.
Oh, yeah. I forgot.
I think you legendary action to.
I legendary
surge
action
away.
to surge step away. My fault.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
I was getting wacky
Excited.
turn out of
Excited and
turn.
murderous.
So she went. She walloped on you, and then Morgaine just ran through her. Then I surge step away before Fulcrum's actual turn.
Yes.
Now Fulcrum's turn.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna.
Infected.
Back.
Are you okay, Crimson?
Apparently, there's all
That's
kinds of stuff going on.
Kyrian.
Where would I
Kyrian.
put it?
Oh, Captain Kyrian. My bad.
Yeah, okay, we can do that.
Keep your hands. Keep your fingers, Captain.
Gonna back up just a bit here to get into. Not there, though. Get into the aura from Kodo, and I'm gonna use my bonus action to fire a star at the green Widow Tide that I've Hexblade's cursed.
Okay.
So let's hopefully hit with this one. Digital dice, not my friend tonight. 19.
That is a miss. Goes wide.
All right, and then I'm going to use my action to cast Blink.
Nice.
Good move. Good move.
And
Okay.
we're going to see what happens here. I remain.
Okay. Boo.
Yeah.
Sadly, I remember.
Sadly,
Okay.
I remain. But I can get healing if I'm here, so. Okay, that's my turn, I think.
Okay. And now, Sid, you're up.
Okay. Looking at the downed individual, do they look dead from here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like it's a corpse. There is damage all over her. Multiple cuts and slashes. They appear to be small. And
Like from playing
somewhat-
cards?
No. They appear to be small in that they are almost surgical.
Seriously again. Nope, there we go.
no.
Snapped out of it.
There it is.
Okay.
We're robot it again.
A little like that,
Okay.
but it was okay.
Yeah.
Well, it turns out I don't have the ability to resurrect that person, so ixnay on
But
that.
I do.
All right. Sid is going
As an
to
elf.
drop
As an
the
elf.
the Spirit Sid spell, and instead is going to flip on Aura Vitality,
Okay.
which
Seems
is
like a solid aura.
30 feet this time. Let me switch that up. Let's see. And I will move. I'm going to do this. I feel like I gotta keep pressure, but need to be. This is tough. Real tough.
This is
Real tough.
Okay. Get into. Sweet. Something like there.
Okay. Now what?
So I'm gonna start lobbing a heal at probably. Kodo? No, Kodo goes next. He could probably touch himself there and get some good health. Fulcrum, I'm gonna give you 2d6
Only when I
health.
think about you, Sid.
Thank you. I mean, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. All right, 10 healing to the Fulcrum. Thank you. You're welcome. I will have Rack move. Guess he'll go next.
He's dragging Jesus. He's got that good touch.
And I'm going to action surge. My stolen action surge that I won in a game one time
I won in a card game.
against opponents who were totally on board with the challenges that they were up against.
Absolutely.
They knew what they got into.
It was for a good cause.
Oh god, ridiculous.
Rack will start to
Absolutely.
swing away with a 22 to hit.
A 22 misses.
He's flanking.
Motherfucker. I am flanking. That's
Oh,
true.
advantage?
Yeah, how about that? I'll take the advantage.
Take advantage.
Thought you said advantage didn't work. It canceled out.
Oh,
Oh yeah, advantage does cancel out. Sorry, she has foresight
Well.
cast on her.
what the? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then I'll take my other 2 attacks.
That's good to know.
That will hit, I think. 25.
That does hit.
All right,
That'll
take that.
play.
Get yourself a little. Wow. 10 piercing and 1 cold.
Okay,
And then miss.
that's a miss.
And then I will spend an Unleash Echo to get 1 more try.
Okay.
Come on, little butt. Mother.
You can do it. Your digital
Mother of
dice are
pearl.
back, man. They're back.
All right. Is there
Digital
anything
dice are the
else I've
worst.
got? I am going to cash in some more cards. Got.
To do what?
I got another hit, so I get another card. Let's see what that is. It's a 4 card. So I'm doing another 2 pair.
Okay.
So this is going to be 5 clubs, 5 of spades,
You
Jack
can't
of diamonds,
apply
Jack
the
of clubs.
same bonus to Fulcrum.
Right, I'm going to give it to Kodo.
That's fine.
I already have it. You gave it to me.
No, you don't have the armor one.
Oh, no, I don't.
No.
My bad.
So I'm going to cash in 2 pair there. I'm
What's the
assuming
pair?
you don't have anything left. I have 5 of clubs, 5 of spades. I have a Jack of diamonds, Jack of clubs, and I have a 6 of diamonds.
Okay. 2 5s and 2 jacks flip out of his hand. They vanish, and then giant cards form a phone booth-like case. And they spin quickly around Kodo and then vanish. And you have an additional 3 armor class for this fight.
Nice. Thank you,
Tide you over a
Sid.
little bit. You're very welcome. Hang in there.
Working on it.
Let's see, I use bonus action.
in there.
Cast, moved. I think that's all I got. Is that right?
Okay.
Is that all I got? Actually, what type of action is it to use the what's this thing called? Hold on a second.
Your acid thing?
No, I have a Stone of Controlling Earth Elemental.
Oh, yes.
Calls the Firstborn Bane of Grex.
That's right. I don't know. Sorry, I'll look it up. It is an action.
Okay, I'll have to do it later. Alright, that is my turn, I guess. Balrin,
Alright.
before I finish, Balrin, that's your circle mate over there. Looks like Elisha found an end here. Unless you have something to say about that. Could be another good elf. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Hold on. Okay. At the end of your turn, I will take a legendary action. And you'll see that green casts a spell.
Uh-oh. Looks like a sword.
And you guys see
Outside of my range.
That's a big old sword.
a
You know this.
green sword appear.
She put a I can't even say it. She put a spell on me.
And
Trying to sing that song. Put a spell on it. I was like, she's put a spell. She's put a. Fuck.
She's Pete Buttigieg?
And
That's when we know it's almost 1 a.m.
going to appear over here. And that's all she's going to do. The other one's surge stepped. And purple.
There's a legendary action to cast that spell, right?
Yes, she did a legendary action to cast a spell. All right, and Kodo, you're up.
All right. Kodo gets 10. Ow. Plus 10. Okay. Kodo's going to go ahead and lay on hands on himself. And I'm going to use my Elder Champion was supposed to do that as a bonus action instead of my action.
Nice.
And I'm going to unload on Crazy Purple Bitch.
It's only 10:49. What you guys are complaining about?
Whatever.
I was telling Dan earlier today that if I ever move back east, I'm going to be so struggling with these late games.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be able to handle it. Be like, guys, can we start at like 7?
The in-person game's gonna kill Cam.
Yep.
It will.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, usually those are okay because it's like in person, you're
You
like,
feed off the energy a little bit.
and everybody's excited, and they're like, "Oh, let's go for snacks. Let's do this. Let's whatever." Like, it's different. Online games require a different type of attention.
Turns out there's at least a cat tail.
Yep.
Tim is playing in a swamp. It's okay.
It's a cat tail.
She's trying to
Happening,
find
Kodo?
I'm rolling up damage. So I know I hit. I rolled a 19 on the first hit, so
Yeah.
I know it hit. So 9 plus 16, 25. Regular.
Her body wavers as you ripple through the water form, and then it reforms. Lesser.
$35 radiant.
Nice.
How is she looking?
Not good, but not as bad as you really want her to look.
Okay, then
She's
I crit.
looking. Okay.
Because
I crit.
I can announce that, you know,
Get it.
Yep. Yeah.
and just do it. So. Oh yes.
Beat down.
So 11. So 22 plus 16. So 36.
38.
Oh, really? 38? Yeah.
22.
You're smarter than I am. Yeah. 38. 38
8.
on the scale breaker, and let's do my radiant damage. $38 double dice though, so 38 times 2.
76.
That's 76 radiant.
Yeah, crit smites.
Whammo.
For the first time, the pink is starting to look pretty wounded.
That's purple.
Sorry, purple is looking pretty wounded. And you start seeing a blue, almost like an oil slick sheen, starting to ooze out of her open wounds that are not maintaining form. Whereas before she had cuts, now I'd say she has wounds.
Oh, I forgot.
Alright.
If I crit, I get an automatic melee attack for my Great Weapon Master.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So I'm gonna
So that's
roll one more
5,000.
time. Oh, that's a
5,000.
14. That was literally so one little move over from a 20. Okay. 10 plus 16, 26 regular damage. I'm all out of level 5s. So 4. $31. 32 radiant.
32 radiant.
Go. One down.
And this is the official rollover of the new turn. I'm gonna see if I get my coolness back.
Nope.
I don't.
Yeah.
Horseshit.
That's what I'm talking about.
My legendary actions refill. Top of the turn. Before Balrin goes, Green is going to
Give up.
everybody.
Oh gosh, Jeff, I just forgot. I forgot to use my 2 extra dice I was going to use on that crit.
Oh,
Yep.
Dang it.
I've just been waiting for you to use that cannon. You just took all that time to strap to your back.
Purple is going to take a legendary action.
I don't think this is the final
cast-
boss.
God, I hope it is. Fucking hell.
Yeah, this is gonna be final part 1 if this is only.
Yeah. I was with you at the initial. I thought there were going to be layers of this thing, but I'm starting to think that this is it.
I think these 3 are doing plenty.
Purple's taking a legendary action.
Okay. Purple's taking a legendary action to begin casting anti-magic field.
All right. We're going to go ahead and counterspell that.
And she will burn a reaction to counterspell your counterspell.
Okay. Is anybody else in range can counterspell?
I don't have counterspell.
We don't have those cool spells.
All right.
I can't counterspell shit.
I don't have that many more. of those
And she's gonna burn a 6th level to counterspell your counterspell because she means business.
Yep.
Nobody thinks that's cool, man. I know you keep doing that, but we've all discussed it. Chat's with me on this, I think.
Okay. Rack winks out of existence.
That's fine.
And now Green is going to take a legendary action to cast.
You could Crimson Blade, but we can't.
To cast Psychic Scream.
Oh no. Not again.
So she can see within range.
Still blind?
Still everybody. So.
No, she wouldn't be blind anymore.
Yeah, okay.
Just one round.
All right.
She has blind sense if she's touching water, y'all. Never told you. Okay.
But what if we're not touching water?
Doesn't matter, you're in water.
What if
that's an interesting conundrum, because I'm under the solid surface, so...
Well, yeah, it's not going to affect you, because she can't see you. And she can't feel you through the floor. Yeah. So you're actually okay, Sid. You're going to get out of this. Yes. Good call. Well said. Intelligence saving throw, everybody DC 20.
Fuck that spell. That spell hurts.
All right. Yeah, that sucks.
Get a +5 from Clint.
Yes, Bob, for muscle.
Oh, yeah. What's the range for the +5 from Clint? Is it 30?
You're outside of it.
Oh, okay.
You're outside of it.
I'm glad I backed up.
What is the
sorry,
aura?
it's 20?
Well, whatever Clint provides that's magic doesn't work right now.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, that's right.
Because Clint's inside the anti-magic field.
Well, I'm really glad I rolled
Well, I'm not, but I didn't pass, so it doesn't really matter.
This is a class ability, so you're saying that's magic? It's not a spell.
The Paladin Aura? Yeah, I have no idea how to rate that.
Yeah, you had a spell on top of your aura earlier, though. So you got rid of that. But yeah, the aura
She
itself
got rid
was
of that
there, right?
with a counter spell. Yeah.
Right, that's what I was saying. But the actual ability,
Well,
the aura should
also,
be
this is not going to hit Clint because he's inside the anti-magic field. So that's the weirdness about it. The Psychic Scream's not going to hit him because he's inside of it. Let's see here.
So am I the only one getting hit by it?
Might be.
I think
I'm good.
No,
what's the
Cam
range?
gets
I think
it.
I'm getting
I'm
hit.
getting hit by it.
Fulcrum gets it. Kurik gets it.
You said the DC was 20?
Yeah.
I just saved.
It's an intelligence, right?
Okay.
So everything says here, like, as long as I'm conscious, the aura is
Spells
active.
and other magical effects, except those created by an artifact or a deity, are suppressed in the sphere. You
Deity.
can't protrude into
Deity.
it. A slot expended. Yeah, technically, it's not a deity that's doing this.
Yeah, and a paladin's aura, nor
Because
the
a
book is
paladin is
identified
no
as
longer
magical.
bound by a deity; he's bound by a vow. While an
Doesn't
effect
sound
is
like
suppressed,
magic
it
to
doesn't
me.
function, but the time spent suppressed counts against its duration. So while you're inside this sphere, your aura doesn't function. It doesn't shut off and have to be restarted, but it doesn't function.
It's not a
There is
magical
no-
ability.
Yeah, there is no turning on and off. Like, if I'm conscious, it's on. Like, there's no duration, there's no
Neither
nothing
is lay
like
on
that.
hands.
It's
You
not
could
a
lay on
spell that I
hands.
cast.
If you move out of this sphere, it works just fine. But while you're in here, it doesn't work.
Okay.
So,
I passed my save.
you saved?
Thanks to Indomitable. Yes.
Okay. Then you take 30, and you are not stunned.
I like not being stunned.
30. It's 30 if you save.
Yep.
I can. Oh,
What's the DC on the save?
You don't have to worry about it. It doesn't hit you because
But
you're
Kurik
inside the
does.
anti-magic field. Kurik gets 20.
It's 20. Okay. Kirk made it. So you said it's
Okay.
how much damage?
30.
30 if you pass.
He's Dragon Jesus. That's a deal.
It's true.
True story.
It's true. It's true.
All right. That's 2 of my legendary actions before before Balrin at the top of the turn. Now
Fishy.
Balrin begins.
Okay.
Hey,
okay, first,
Fishy.
let me. All right. Balrin is going to start by moving and misty stepping. And we determined earlier that if I misty step, I can get to.
Fishy, thanks, man.
Although, well, that may not be worth
Oh,
doing now
thank
because it's an
you.
anti-magic field. Well, I guess I'm not going to do what I thought I was going to do.
I'm gonna have to move.
Because I was going to cast a mass heal, but it won't hit anyone because there's an anti-magic field.
Well, only Kodo would not
Yeah.
be hit with.
But the spot where I was going to emanate it from is in the anti-magic field, so it would not radiate out from it. So it would be pointless to try to place it somewhere else. So what I will have to do instead is go ahead and cast my... Well, not cast, but utilize my Titan Blessing.
Nice.
Which I'm going to take the form of a mountain.
Oh,
I become huge. I become huge size and gain +4 to strength and a 10-foot reach.
Okay, hold on. Okay. So, embiggen.
My favorite part about this is like when Levi is like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And it's like the thing he gave us.
Yeah, I gave it to you.
Yeah,
That's always what I do. Hold on, is that about right? That feels huge.
That is definitely huge.
Okay.
Wow. That is enormous.
I didn't even see what happened.
Balrin embiggened.
Oh, he did. Okay. I looked down and I was like, what happened?
So that's an action, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, and I guess Boulder Throw is probably a full action to do next turn now that I'm in this form. So for bonus action purposes, what do I got to work with?
Okay, well, the good news is anti-magic field is concentration.
Just got to punch
Yeah.
her in the face until she stops it.
Byron's just gonna cast a. Are you in range? I think you are. Let me check you real quick, Morgaine.
What am I doing?
I'm checking to see how far you are from me. 60?
Oh,
I think you
60.
might be in range. You might be in range.
Sweet. I like range.
That does seem
I made my whole
like-
character around ranged.
Yeah, which level spell is it? Do I have it? Oh, yeah. Never mind. I was going to do this. This makes more sense. One action, 120. Yes, this is definitely a range. I am dispelling magic on that anti-magic field.
Dispel magic doesn't work on anti-magic field.
It doesn't specifically?
Nope. It specifically says at the end of the spell.
Oh, really? Well, then I won't do that.
We gotta punch her until she stops with concentration.
All right, fine then. So I was like, well, I got dispel. I don't have counterspell, but I can dispel it, right? But no, you can't. Son of a bitch.
Specifically, cannot.
This bitch. All right, then
Punch her in
fine.
the head. Do something to the punch hole. That's what I hear.
I can't do anything until next round of the punch hole, but this round I can go ahead and
I
attempt
love
to.
how the anti-magic fields null the punch hole officially.
'Cause that's what we have to do to get around it.
All punches must descend.
Okay, so
We're not getting around it, Dustin. We're getting
if I pinpoint here, I can get Morgaine, Keurig, and Fulcrum with a wave that will end abruptly heading this direction, but everybody else. So I just need to I have to move a little bit to get there.
Slam that punch hole.
Wowza.
That's right. That's right.
Yikes!
Wowza.
Oh, I've already used action. So I can, however, use the most awesome spell ever to heal Cameron.
I like that. That sounds great.
Sounds pretty good.
You get the bonus spell healing word. 7.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
7.
Plus 7.
Cure.
Because it's bonus action, and I can do that with a bonus action.
Hey, that's a great bonus
Okay,
action.
I don't mind that. The Evercure. I'm down with that one. I don't like the other ones though at all.
Now that I got enough strength, I can probably move through these currents easier. I'll be able to get over there and actually heal people.
I thought you said I can move through these currencies. I was like, oh, wow.
My turn's over. That's all I've got. I can't do
My
anything
turn. Purple.
We're going heavy
Gonna
for this
beat
one.
up Kodo.
Hey, I
Murder.
just want to argue real
Face.
quick as
Hear
you're
it.
murdering. So specifically, paladins' auras are not identified as magical.
Really?
Therefore, they cannot be affected by anti-magic zone. They're not magical, and they're not a spell-like ability.
Because they come
So
from the
saith
deity.
the fifth ed.
Okay.
So saith.
My channel divinity is because it channels divine
have to-
energy to fuel magical effects. It
Right, that
specifically
makes
says
sense.
magical
Okay.
effects. But I could also lay on hands still. Technically,
Dissertation
and I-
defended.
yeah. Okay. Just
You are now Dr. Clinton.
doctor. Doctor.
Hey, let's not step on Barry's toes, y'all.
No,
That's
no.
just
true.
He earned it. He earned it.
You did.
All right,
That's a lot of time and effort for that one.
I'm gonna hit the Clint.
Okay.
Maybe I won't. Fuck. It's terrible. My highest hit was a 20, so I think I miss on
You
all
miss,
three.
miss.
That is some bullshit. Okay. You know what? She's just gonna try and just reach out and kiss you without having to grab.
Reach out and kiss someone.
Because you're right next to her, so
We're in this together.
yeah.
Imagine me and
23?
you. I do. I think about your day and night. I rolled a 15, so that's a 31.
No, this I'm just trying to hit your armor class. 23 doesn't hit you though,
Oh,
right?
23 doesn't hit. No.
Okay. So she goes swipe, and it doesn't work.
Right.
Okay. So that's
Just not into you, man.
Yeah. It's your breath.
Yeah.
Coming from a dragonborn, that's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Sword swipes in towards Morgaine.
Whoa.
Oh, no.
And let's
Gratuitous
kill
right
the archer.
You have to get another 2 per. That helped this AC situation.
Also concentration.
Melee spell attacks. Okay, that's what I was looking for.
I Blade of Disaster.
It is Blade of Disaster.
Yeah, of course it is.
That doesn't
2
sound good at
strikes
all.
on Morgaine. I've got a armor class that I for sure hit, and did a 20 hit you? An armor class of 20.
What is the other one?
The other one's 26.
Okay. Shield
Did
cord!
her sword just fly through the anti-magic zone?
No.
No,
No, that's the
it's outside of it.
It's not in that pale blue circle?
The pale blue circle is
it's like-
your
oh,
healing
Oh, that's
aura.
me.
That's
Damn.
you.
Wait, you have a
Argue
healing
that
aura?
your thing is cool.
Stop it.
I will contend that is true.
Okay,
Hold on, you have a healing aura? Did I get any healing from
No,
it?
I have to pick.
Morgaine, what's your armor class?
It's 25 with the shield cord!
Okay, so I hit on 1 strike.
You did.
Okay. On that 1 strike. Let's see. Come on, advanced die roller. Oh, yuck. It's nothing. 24 force damage.
I agree,
Right.
yuck.
Could have been way worse.
No good. That was lame.
It's probably
Come on,
pretty
man.
cold down here. Crimson.
Blade of Disaster. Do better. Just do better.
No, wait,
it's
we're
got-
like the equator. It's warm water. Don't worry.
It's at
That's
24.
her bonus action. On her regular action. Let's see here.
Oh, man. Blade of Disaster crits on an 18 or higher? Ugh.
Yeah, it does. Pretty great.
But it does even more force damage. Oh my god.
Yeah, it does a fuck ton on a crit. It's great.
We're just not going to let that happen.
Okay, she's gonna
Also
move
concentration, so
over to here,
the
A
other
whole
one has
lot of
that.
beating to do.
and she's gonna line you all up right
No.
there.
Just going to hit her friend.
No, it's going to hit the animatic shield.
Oh, it's gonna hit the anti-magic shit, and I don't want to hit my own anti-magic stuff. You know what? I won't do that. That's foolish. Go right there. And I'll kill that. So she is going to do hydraulic push to Morgaine and Balrin.
There,
You
save.
really do your fighting on this side of the glass. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Way better over here.
There is a save. It is a. Where is my save? For that? Strength save. DC 20.
Yikes.
All right.
Good luck, gentlemen.
20. Don't doubt me.
Natural 10.
I didn't make it though.
Natural 10, you say.
Do
You're
I
a
get
fighter, though.
anything
You might have a
else?
chance.
No, I don't. I mean, I guess I do. It's,
Proficiency
not,
bonus?
it's a save, so
Yeah.
it's still a 15, but
Yeah,
not a 20.
not great.
Okay. First things first. Balrin, you go back here. And then next thing.
Which is so fucking far.
We forgot all about
You
your
end
close
up-
round.
In that, Morgaine, as you both pushed 80 feet back. And you guys each take 49 points of bludgeoning damage.
I have it.
That's good. I don't think Morgaine does.
Morgaine, now that you're in that, give me an athletics or strength save to get out of that current of water to stop yourself from being whisked off your feet.
What's my save?
It's a DC of 15. That one's an easy, or sorry, 17. That one's an easy one.
17.
It's pretty hard.
I got it. I rolled
Nice.
a 12, and I have a +5, so.
Okay, you resist
Barely.
being moved. And that was on that's turn. That was on that's turn. And now Pink's gonna go.
God.
Pink is going to. What does Pink want to do? Something mean. Something real fucking mean.
Very true, Malice. Very true.
They all really need to pee. Pink. Let's see. What's the distance on that? What's the distance on that? Why do I not have the distance on that? Oh, that's 8. Touch. All right. I'm not gonna get there in time.
Yowzers.
Pink is gonna step back. And Pink is also gonna hydraulic push and kill the archer. Intelligence, another strength save, archer. Same thing.
7.
Uh-oh. Oh boy.
I am negative con, I guarantee it.
Doesn't matter your death saves.
No, you go to 0.
Yeah, that's not how it. You have to double your hit points again.
And because he's at 0, he moves around the spiral towards Balrin, actually. Morgane's body, as Balrin and Morgane get slammed in the other room, lining up into Pink's view as she waits for Morgane and then blasts him against the southern wall. He gets caught up in the current. Whoosh. Actually, yeah, he gets caught up in the current and then slides around the wall, bouncing off it a couple times as he slides towards Balrin. Morgane, you're roll death save.
I forget what that is. Is that a
Plus side.
It's just a death save. It's a straight 20. 11 and up is good.
If you have any kind of ring of protection or cloak protection, it adds to that.
I have 1 on the death side.
Oh.
Okay.
On the plus side, the heal spell
One
is
death
60
save
feet
in.
now.
Fulcrum, you're up.
Okay.
Thanks for coming out.
Yeah, see you later, Malice.
Take care, Malice. Thanks for coming by.
We'll be on YouTube soon.
All right, it's because I'm not trusting the digital dice. I want to use my bonus action for that. I think I do. Okay, so we're gonna use my bonus action and launch a star at green. And use
Thanks for the bits.
Die hard die.
Thank you.
Man.
Hey,
Thank you.
the best, Miles.
Thanks, Miles.
Okay, that is
He's a
a
scholar and a gentleman.
23 to hit green.
23 misses.
Uh-oh.
Dang
My
it,
connection to the
man, these stars
server's
won't hit.
interrupted on Roll20. Anything I do right now?
Oh,
Oh, it's back. It's fine.
Okay. Lovely.
okay. And then if I use my movement to get here, am I able to strike her through the water wall here?
If you make a athletics or strength save, so it's to avoid getting caught up and moved.
What if I were to extend staccato into fermata staccato and give it the 10-foot range since it's no longer chain stitch? I had to look up what it means.
Stab through it, essentially?
Yeah, to extend my range to add that additional 10 feet of reach.
I'll tell you what,
Or
I
extend my
will
weapon.
treat your attack roll as the defeating the difficulty for the DC to cut through without getting caught up. So instead
Okay.
of, in place of athletics, I'll take an attack roll.
Sure.
I don't know if I'm going to TPK him. I don't know.
It's looking. It's teetering.
It's a
in
straight
some
roll
places.
because she has foresight.
The guys are a
Okay,
machine
that's
when it comes to
good.
combat. Combat has always been a strong suit for the guys. They synchronize very well off one another, whereas
20
I'm always like juggling too much.
27 to hit on my first strike.
You cut through and are not caught up in the wake.
All right. And that was just to get through the strike, get through it, right?
No,
I'm
that I
actually-
will count that as an attack roll as well.
Oh, okay, cool. And then the second strike's gonna probably not hit. That's a no, that's less than a 23, so that's gonna miss. So I'm gonna burn my Song of Battle on the one strike that's hitting to auto crit this,
Nice.
and dump my final spell slot to make this an Eldritch Smite.
Nice.
Fuckered up.
All right, so it is a. I'm just gonna put this. This is not an actual roll. I'm just putting this up so I don't have to do all the dice. All right, so this is up, and we have to double whatever this is gonna end up being.
Oh.
Okay, so this is 19 slashing and
38.
Yeah, the necrotic doesn't get doubled.
Okay.
Then the smite, this will get doubled. 29. So 58.
58 force damage.
Force damage, and is she a large or smaller creature?
She's large.
She is automatically knocked prone. No save.
Party.
So that
Huge or smaller. Yeah.
58 is the hardest individual hit you've seen her take. That hit harder than anything Kodo's hit her with yet.
And then
And as you swing through and the Eldritch Smite comes through, you feel in a brief moment staccato fermata. Am I correct?
yeah, where it holds out the note length.
Your staccato fermata, as it strikes, you feel a perfect hum like a tuning fork. And as it strikes through, you see in her core, almost like, I'm going to get the word wrong, when an underwater thing starts to collapse from pressure.
Oh, yes.
It's a C word. Help me out, guys. They always
What
say
is
in
it?
submarine movies. Cavitation.
Cavitation. Yeah.
Yeah. And you see it start to collapse on the inside, and she screams in pain. She's like,
And then
Your divinity, you're still just a tool.
wink at her and blink out of existence.
Nice. Okay, how do I want to handle this?
Sid, you're up.
I am indeed.
I am out of spell slots.
So this yellow aura I'm standing in is the anti-magic zone?
Yeah, you're in it right now.
Okay. Sid's gonna just push up through the floor just enough where he isn't in there but can do something. And he's gonna chuck out like a Pokeball this elder earth elemental. Or whatever he is.
I choose you, Pikachu.
I'm taking a chance on you, little guy. Let's see what you can do. So he's pretty small. Okay. Where? Oh, that's better. That's what I'm looking at.
That's better.
Where can he go? Like, how far away from me can I put him?
As far as you can, it works just like Conjure Elemental. So if you look up the stats for Conjure Elemental, it is as that. You shove the stone into the ground, and then he will appear at the range of Conjure Elemental.
Elemental DDT.
90 feet. Okay. 50 feet from me. Gets pretty damn close to another person up there in the top right. Yeah, I'm outside of the anti-magic zone there, Boffrin. What is this one classified as, and does he ever reach?
He is... what do you mean classified as? He is an elemental. They are their own classification.
Is he just straight up CR5 Earth Elemental?
Yeah, he's a CR5 Earth Elemental.
Okay, does that have reach?
Levi, by the way, for your Blade of Disaster, roll concentration, and the DC's like half the damage of the smite and the blade hit.
Oh, right. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, it looks
so
he's large, so he's got reach.
God, the DC is half the damage of that.
Smite was 58, and the strike itself was 30 with the necrotic. So the DC's somewhere in the somewhere around 40.
40s.
It's half half whatever the damage was.
Yeah, I failed the concentration on that. Can I use a legendary resistance for concentration? I don't think I can.
I don't know.
That seems like bullshit. So, Blade of Disaster vanishes.
If it's a save, I think you could.
Yeah, I have no idea.
If it's a con save, if it's a con.
No. It's a concentration check. They never say concentration save.
But you do use your Use your con save for it, though. That's
But
weird.
is concentration as a skill, though, right?
No, it's not. It's a you use your con save for it.
If you use your con save for it, I want my Blade of Disaster. So
Go ahead,
burn
yeah,
a
use
legendary
the
resistance. for it.
I'll take burn and legendary resistance.
Oh
as
yeah,
well.
because concentration is not an actual skill anymore.
I like
No,
my
it's-
resistance. It
it
makes
is
me
a-
happy.
It's a check.
So my Earth Elemental buddy is going to end up helping out Fulcrum, I think. If possible, I'd like a flank set up by the door.
The Earth glides
I'm
30 feet.
Fulcrum is not currently there. I
I
blinked
don't
out.
see you there, but I know
Yeah.
that needs to be taken care of. So Earth Elemental is going to go over there, probably up in here somewhere. Like, I want to actually summon them there. That's where I want to put them.
Oh, Captain's saying concentration is a check, not a save.
Oh, okay. I never really thought about using a resistance force, so I have no idea on that one.
Well, then
It's-
I'll be fair.
Concentration, legendary resistance.
All right,
Okay. So Earth Elemental, Earth glides over to
I'll let you control
by the door
him.
here.
Here, you control him now.
Waypicked. It's clobbering time.
Okay.
It does look like the Excalibur time.
What is he
The,
got?
the thing, whatever he was.
Thing, yeah.
Yeah, he looks like that.
He's from the previous campaign, guys.
Oh yeah.
The
I
thing.
made him. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, cool.
Know what?
When you guys fought the dwarves, the dwarven priest could summon these guys.
Right.
Nice.
I remember them now.
So whatever this guy can do, I don't know what his attacks are or anything like that, but he's just going to start beating the shit out of her.
+8 to hit, 2d8 +5.
Let me write
Ooh,
this
that's pretty good.
+8, 2d8 +5.
Let's see. Attack.
Oh,
What was the damage? 2d8 plus 5, is that what you said?
yes, 2d8 +5 is the bludgeoning damage. If I TPK them, they'll be with me forever.
All right.
Like Taper.
Just like Taper.
So,
There goes.
Earth Elemental. Punctify her. 19 to hit.
19 misses.
Okay. He's just there to be annoying.
Oh, she's prone, so you have advantage.
She is. That's true. She is prone.
Good call.
Well,
But she has foresight, so it's a straight
So
roll.
you have to straight roll. Normally, it would be disadvantaged to hit all these people.
Yeah.
Well, that would be awful. I, on the other hand, am actually going to go over here 120 feet, which I think gets me just barely in range. Right there, I think I can get. And I will give Morgaine a quick mental heal. Or, where's the thing at? There it is. For 5 hit points from Aura Vitality. Does it get me from underground?
Well, you have to surface to cast at Morgaine.
Okay. Alright.
So, roll.
Do I? It's an aura. It's just
Oh.
radiating out from me, right?
Oh, I thought you were doing like.
No, it's Aura Vitality that I have up.
You can once a turn bonus action heal somebody in the aura's range.
2d6 heal. Yeah.
Well, that's not there then.
Yeah, take that,
Well,
explodey.
or that-
Not
I didn't see anything.
Nope,
Good.
didn't see it. It was non-existent. So Morgan
I
got
saw
5
it.
hit points.
I
You're
saw it
there.
because I was on the other side of the veil.
Yeah, that happens. Let's see.
You're not on the other side of the veil yet. You're just unconscious.
I was. I was seeing the light and trying not to go towards it.
Don't
All right,
have anything there.
Sid,
Don't have
anything
any of
else?
that. Don't get to do that. Let's see. So you said Rack is gone? Like he just completely doesn't exist, or is he somewhere that if I moved him, he would be out of the aura of
If you
the magic zone?
you have to re-summon him. He's sort of erased.
Well, then I don't have a bonus action for that, so that is my turn, unfortunately.
Okay. And I'm going to use my last legendary action to surge step away from this nonsense. So purple's going to surge step over to here and drop the anti-magic before she does it. So it'll actually work. And she'll drop anti-magic, then surge step, so Kurik and Kodo have to roll a con save of DC 20.
Both of us pass.
Then it's 16 reduced to 8 bludgeoning damage and
Nice.
8.
That.
No, that's wrong. That's not right. That was
Yeah, it
that was
is.
more.
1, 1, 1.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it's right.
There's a 4d10. It should be 3d10.
You can't re-roll and take more damage.
It'd be 3.
You guys do that all the time. Okay. So that's 16 reduced to 8 bludgeoning and 12 reduced to 8 cold.
Half to again, so 8 and 3.
And so she surge steps there, and
Agreed,
that
Zod.
exhausts her legendary actions for the turn. Kodo, you're up. DM hacking, Jesus. Everybody's ganging up on me now. Kazad shows up and comes at me. I like how Kazad's like DM hacking, and he's the DM, so...
By the way, welcome.
Smell their own.
This is our
What
final
about the Brotherhood, huh, Kazad? What about the Brotherhood?
Zad's posted enough DM hacks in the Discord that we're sure he can.
It's all mech suits. Mech suits and paladins. That's what we got.
All right, so it's my turn. So I heal 10. I haven't shown this yet.
Oh.
Oh?
Did I close my eyes?
Surprises?
No,
Now's not a time to whip it out.
Yeah, I whip it out.
We're,
Not on camera,
we're
dude.
definitely getting shut down.
This lives on here forever.
It was a good run, everyone.
swing my maul as a lightning bolt streaks out of it, and Kurik and I disappear.
What?
What's happening?
Okay.
And
I like that everybody's going invisible but me, so I'm gonna get attacked again.
Yeah, that's true. I did kind of stay under the glass, didn't I? Orin's there.
Barn's there, sure.
and we
Barn.
reappear right next to
Ooh,
Purple
okay.
using my
Okay.
lightning ride ability.
Nice!
Lightning ride.
I'm
believe
just
it's
gonna
Ride
call
the
it Ride the
Lightning.
Lightning.
It is ride the lightning. So because I have my ability, that was a bonus action. So
Jesus.
we are
'Cause you
going to
cast
town
on this-
now.
Right.
Take her to Pound Town.
Oh,
Oh boy.
oh man.
I don't know what that means, guys.
You guys
Okay,
tell
I
me
got-
what that means?
I got 2 hits,
Don't
and I'm using your
check
dice
your
now this
damage.
time. I'm using your dice, Sid.
Wedding dice?
No, I've been rolling. He's been all my d20s tonight.
Nice.
My wedding dice. No, I'm using Sid's damage dice finally.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
This is the straight, I think. This is that 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 clocking in on the mall.
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Who do you appreciate? It's 32.
He's in triple digits, guys.
Yeah.
It could be. This seems likely.
He's in triple
So
digits, y'all.
40 radiant.
40.
40,
Punisher.
36 piercing.
Okay.
That's the first strike.
Are the cards being cashed in on this hit?
I did catch that in. Yep.
Okay. So on this hit, you guys see Kodo after like Raiden vanish in lightning, and then as lightning strikes next to the pink Widow Tide, it builds Kodo and Kurik in a perfect flank, and as Kurik goes in to bite at the same time, he goes low, Kodo goes high with the hammer, and in the last second before the hammer swings, unfortunately, Sid doesn't actually get to see this, so only Fulcrum gets a chance to see it.
Nope, I'm blinked out of existence.
The blinked out is nobody gets to see this.
Nobody
This is
sees
all-
how cool this is.
In the last second before it comes in, a small stack of 5 cards appears in front of the hammer as it's swinging, and then how does Pink's story end?
Hey,
Hey!
Yeah.
big trouble.
China.
It has to play somehow on the cards. I don't know. Sid, describe what would happen with your cards. Your cards pushed it over.
Let's think.
Because we already described the attack. I swing high, Kuruk bites low.
I don't know. It's like doesn't make sense. I had an idea. It was like the house always wins, but it's where their house, so it doesn't make sense.
It's like a shuffling of the deck, but it just slices down through her as the hammer comes down.
Oh yeah, where
Great.
it does the bridge and just goes.
Yeah.
Just hammers her down. Okay, I like that. That's fantastic. Good call.
Yeah.
And
Oh, it's the chips. Let the chips fall where they may.
oh, nice.
Oh, there you
Nice.
go.
Nice.
There you go. Nice.
So as the hammer shatters through, it tears through the cards and they explode into a series of chips that rain down on her and pummel her into the ground into nothing. As they rain through her corpse, it shreds into that indigo oil slick cover as she becomes a goo that then starts to bleed inkwell like up into the current of water ambient in the air. Coda, do you have any more movement?
Technically, I haven't moved yet.
Okay.
Because I did my spell and then I did an attack. So, God, I really wish we could all get closer together again, but
Me too.
Things have gotten
Big
a
arena.
little hairy
Um,
around here.
so I'm going to. Oh, gosh dang it! I keep grabbing my. Okay. You said we can move 60 in the water, right? As a spell.
Yes.
Correct.
Okay.
You've got to make
So I
strength saving
I have
throws
to
to get
make
through
a
the...
strength save.
I'm not
Putting it
too
to
worried
that
about you
hand.
passing a strength save. It's
Okay.
DC of 17.
17. I rolled a
Kuruk has to
19
pass
for
it
me. I rolled a 15 for Kuruk. Let me see what Kuruk's strength is. Kuruk's strength's a 20, so yeah, he got a
Okay.
he got a
Five.
20 also. Yeah,
Nice. You made it to that creepy hand.
made it. Oh, there's a hand there.
Yeah. See
Oh, I
it?
need to zoom into the map.
Yeah, there's a fair number of things on the map right now.
Oh, there's a hand there. Okay.
She summoned
Yeah.
a creepy hand there.
I don't think I would have positioned myself right next to a live creepy hand, but
Well, do you still have your bonus action? Because you dropped someone to 0 hit points, so you could take another attack.
I already used my bonus action for that spell.
Oh, okay.
So I'll move myself
Flank
5
the
feet.
hand.
No, I'll
Okay.
be 5 feet away from that thing. Maybe.
Okay.
Very different from talking to the hand.
'Cause I
Is
don't-
Kuruk also
right.
going to be 5 feet away from that hand?
Yeah, we're gonna like go here
Yeah.
because I want to go after her, not the stupid hand.
Okay.
I'll move in on my round or
And-
something.
Top of the turn, I try and recharge my coolness, and I once again don't by a factor of 1, which is annoying. Balrin, you are up.
I look over at Morgaine, lying there dead.
Nope. I got
He's not
5 hit
there.
points.
Lying
Oh,
there.
you're at 5?
He's
I got 5 hit
he's
points.
rushing towards you through a current of water, and all of a sudden you see his eyes flutter open.
Trying to get up back on balance.
She sits,
Oh,
don't
okay
come up,
then.
give me the high. Yeah. It goes back under.
Morgaine gets
just-
6 more health back.
Yes.
You're
We're
looking
getting
good,
there,
my man. Now
guys.
get back up.
We're getting there.
That healing word. It's the
Healing
jam,
word.
y'all.
Hey, it works, man. That shit works.
All right. And in typical Bowron fashion, He places his hand on his little chest there where his scars are all forming back up again. So let's do a real heal. I get 70.
These are all done. You get 70.
Here you go, Morgan. You get 6. I get 70.
Six.
All right, I'm up.
But-
That's
Because I
better
can't
than
cast
I
my heal next turn if I'm dead before it gets to me.
Good
So,
point. Sometimes
That's true.
healing is efficient.
yeah, it's only efficient if you keep the healer alive, though. So I'm going to try to. I can move. Well, I don't know if moving does me any good right now, to be honest. I want to, though. Yeah, we'll move. I'm large, but I don't gain any extra movement for being large, do I? Yep, that's what we're gonna do. We'll get right up in her face. That's one strength check I gotta make.
And a con save.
I can't save.
Oh, you
Stepped
stepped
right on top of
on
him.
a trap.
Oh,
Of course. I shouldn't have moved.
Brutal.
Well, if I don't pass this strength save, I can't get to it. Oh, I failed. I can't get to it. Oh, is that a fucking shame?
Come on, man! I hit the button already.
Too bad.
Oh, now he's gonna hope the current. It's like, whose current are you in? Is it gonna take you into it?
this guy.
Right. You don't know it's there.
Whose current is it anyway?
Well, I'm done now.
All right, so you failed the current, and that's the one you're trying to get into. So you get dragged this way.
Oh shoot!
Oh, well, that was convenient.
So now it's my turn, and green is in a really bad location. So
What are you saying? It's not that bad. Just hanging out with the Earth Golem. It's a little Earth Elemental.
Yeah, they're just being
the
friends.
hand moves towards Kodo and takes a swing.
That
Oh, shoot,
sucks.
I
The
didn't know
hand
it moved.
moves. I didn't.
Yeah. Last
I
time
hit a
it turned into a whale,
31
right?
with the hand. So the hand does. Oh man, too many die rolls. It doesn't keep track of all my die rolls. Really annoying. Nice. 33 points of slashing damage, and
Yeah, look at that. Just
10 cold.
liking that.
The cold is going to
3
shave
cold.
10 off your speed for the next move, and that's all the hand can do.
Hold on.
Oh, hold on. Oh no.
It takes heat damage.
Yeah, take 13 fire.
Nice. All right. And she is going to. She's going to kill Fulcrum. Okay.
I'm not there.
He's not there.
Oh, you're not there. God damn
He's
it.
not there.
Not that
Right.
dead yet. It's not even that drunk.
She's going to move away, provoking an attack of opportunity from
No respect. You see that?
the golem. So the elemental. So the elemental can take a swing. And
Yeah.
this is
17's not gonna do it.
and she's gonna move down here, and then aim a hydraulic push at Kodo and Kurik.
Well, that's not good.
That is a. I say it all the time, and I think it's a DC 20. Strength,
Yeah,
which you're
the
gonna
20
blow right past. No problem.
Yeah, I save.
30 points of bludgeoning.
Kirk saved.
And she's gonna stay right there. Pink is going to move over here. And let's see. She is going to cast Abi Dalzim's Horrid Wilting.
What the hell was that?
20 con save, Kodo, and Kurik.
Yikes. Like a killing blow, huh? Then your aura.
Okay. Okay. So, you guys take 41 necrotic reduced to 20. Okay, so it's 10.
Thank God that magic aura. No kidding.
So she comes over and casts a spell.
Clint muted again, they're saying.
Clint, you're muted.
Sorry. Try not to make a bunch of noise eating chips.
Morgaine, you're up.
Okay. All right. Okay. How does a green person look like they're having a rough time, or are they just kind of hanging out, being all right?
Green is not okay. Green is
Green's
like
not okay.
she was the strongest. She was
Yeah.
the first, and she's
Right.
been chipped away at constantly this entire time.
You'd say the
Okay.
force damage hit I did on her did a lot?
Yeah, it did well.
Okay.
Okay. So,
Same tactics then.
oh, I need to get out of this first, right?
Oh, in the current.
Yeah.
Strength
do I
DC
just-
is 17.
And what does that count as far as an action?
It's just like part of a move action. It's not going to be an action.
Okay.
So you're just trying to move to resist.
Natural 20.
Nice. You are out.
Oh yeah.
I'm
At
like,
20, I won't. You'll basically make a hole for yourself through the next one. So I'll give you another one for free.
okay, so what we're gonna do is we are
What the hell is that? One of the scariest spells in the game.
I don't know that it was defined. The Zalandil's thing, his bless, what kind of action that is?
Bonus.
Bonus.
Is that a one-time thing though?
It is. I have not used it.
Oh, nice. 48 plus 10, I think.
Yeah. Okay, so what is this one? So that's also a bonus action. Okay, so we'll use Zalandil's Bless for D8. That's pretty good. 16 plus 6, 22 plus, is it plus 10?
Yeah.
Plus 10. Okay, so plus 32 hit points. I'm gonna move myself over 5 feet too, so I'm not in this stupid current.
Hey, how often
How
can
many
you
hit points?
play that one song of battle?
Once per rest, basically.
Yeah, we get the one use of it.
What did I just say? 14, 15, 16, plus 6.
32 is what you just hit.
Yeah, that's right, 32. Nope. Nope. 43. There we go. Okay, I got 43 hit points.
Woohoo!
It still hurts. I used a bonus action and part of a move.
Oh yeah, I guess half your movement to get up from prone.
Yeah. Yeah. So okay, so let's do this. I have not attempted this yet. We're gonna move slightly down here. I guess Fulcrum was able to reach through an attack. Can I fire an arrow through the whirlpool-y part and attack?
No, the arrows get thrown outright.
I shoot pretty hard.
I know.
But I'd try.
This
Okay.
water, for all intents and purposes, is like wind wall. It just throws
it makes
all arrows
sense.
aside.
But I shoot pretty hard.
Oh, I
You
know
have
you
your-
shoot pretty hard.
Guiding arrow, maybe?
That still has to fly through.
Oh, okay.
Just take the really long way around.
Ooh, yeah.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, how long will it take me if I just go all the way the fuck around?
Let me just shoot one arrow
You
and
have
see
like
how far
corridors
it
to shoot
goes.
through.
Oh, I see. I can shoot it through the coil, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
I don't have that much range.
Park it.
Just eventually get there.
Ride the wave.
Honestly, if I had my 600 range, I probably could hit somebody, to be honest
That
with
would be
you.
great.
But,
Honestly, looking at the way the spiral goes, it's not unheard of that she's in the path of one of them.
I know, like, it could work. I think it could work.
I hear you, Kazad. I hear you.
What are we doing?
I'm trying to see if there's anything I can do.
What can you do?
Well, I apparently can't use an arrow, which is about all I can do. So,
You have any healing potions? Drink it.
nope.
Oh, roll d6. Did you get your fire breath back?
Oh, I didn't do that. That's a 6. I got that back.
Okay. You got the fire breath.
You know what? It's a 60-foot cone.
Can you get range?
Oh, I can get there. Yeah, I can be within range.
Is that a wall?
Be like
though?
right over here.
This is a wall.
Oh, that is a wall. Okay, I wasn't sure about that, if that was a wall or not. So,
If you can get up to here,
let's see. Oh, wait, I should be able to. I got 60. Oh, I can't get there, though. I'm definitely not going on top of that thing. I would say I probably don't have a line of sight there, do I?
no, you do. This is just
Right
water.
there I do?
So you're good. You can see through that.
Oh, that's right. Okay, fine. Fuck it. That's all I got. Let's use it.
Burn them.
I already forgot what it is. It is 10d6. DC 17.
I
Dex
saved. So give me the half.
Alright, 11, 12, 20, 25, 31, 40 divided by 2. So 20 fire damage.
You evaporate part of her mass. She grits her teeth and twists her head in your direction.
Good. And I think that's it. Oh, no, I already used bonus action. Never mind. I don't need that. I am done.
Okay. I'm
Mark that. Heal is used.
We're still at the top of the round, essentially. So Pink is going to I don't have all my coolness, do I?
And legendary actions.
She's gonna surge step to here, next to Kodo, and just go in for a kiss as a basic attack. She's flanking with the hand. Do you have something that gives me disadvantage? only hit a 21. So I think that's a solid miss. All right, and this one, Pink, will burn on her last legendary action and cast Power Word Heal
Oh,
On us.
on herself.
Oh,
that's 70 HP.
Fulcrum,
Great.
you're up.
All right.
No, Power Word Heal is all of it.
Yeah, it's a full heal. Touch.
Full heal.
Full heal.
that's just a
All
mild
right.
few hundred hit points, probably.
Okay. Fulcrum is going to.
Matty Moore, great
Matty.
Matty.
3 high raiders, welcome.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Welcome to maybe the finale of our game.
Yeah, it is getting pretty nasty up in here.
It is.
We're fighting an individual who is going towards godhood. That is.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Rip Artist.
Thank you. Awesome.
Last time we fought her, she tore me in half.
Yeah.
Good times.
Yeah, she
really
did.
good times.
You got better.
Thank you.
Thanks for the
Got better.
subscribe.
Luckily, we
Add
had not yet
more.
made Fulcrum a real boy, so we just put it back together.
It's fine. We just put them back together.
Welcome, what are you doing?
Yeah. So I blink back into existence in my angel form, the wings unfurling, and as it does, staccato comes out like a conductor's baton, and I go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 4 eldritch blasts fire out from the baton at
Okay,
Green.
I love this whole new vibe. This is great.
He just went like full little Einsteins on their
Yeah,
ass.
he did.
Again, I'm gonna just take the credit for influencing him musically and say that this is partly my win. Even though I'm
That's
just sitting in
totally
the
my
back
damage.
breathing fire,
That's my
that's all I can do.
Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna take the damage. I'm just gonna take credit for the
No,
influence.
yeah.
Because I do not trust my digital dice anymore because they've been rolling horribly. A 25 on the first eldritch blast.
Hit.
A 19 on the second.
Miss.
A 24 on the third.
Hit.
Oh, it just rolled off the 19. And a 27 on the last. So I hit
Hit.
on 3. So
Yeah.
with the Hexblade's Curse Eldritch Blast, this is just so I can roll the damage. Alright. 12 force,
Nice.
18 force damage, 17 force damage.
Nice. Those hit very hard.
And I rolled a 10, so I do not blink out of existence at the end of that. So I will, I'll move a little bit closer here. 5, 10.
Pawn! You're dirt! You cannot kill me!
Very upset.
Alright.
And then, Kodo, you notice Pink's head snaps in Green's direction, and Pink looks scared, despite the fact you saw her grow to her full size by simply laying on her own hands.
You might be the only one that matters.
Sometimes you have to kill the head.
Force damage, boys. If you got it.
Sid, you're up.
Well, then it's time to continue. We started before. And, gonna have Sid stay underground, burrowing through the outside of the building with his Earth Glide.
So good to have got that spell.
So he'll end up, like, over here somewhere.
Yeah.
Gonna use a bonus action to put Rack right on top of her,
Sure.
and he's gonna dive down like a dragoon,
Yeah, he is.
stabbing her with the rapier.
Leopard DDT, dude.
Damn right. Damn right.
I'm taking credit.
Does that
When
go?
Rack appears there,
Yeah. Something's happening.
Something.
I don't like the sounds. Oh, she detonates her own self.
Fulcrum and
Hates himself.
Rack have to roll a con save.
Is this that necrotic damage?
Yep.
I'm immune.
Oh, beautiful.
You did your dumb thing.
I'm an angel boy. I'm a full angel.
Well, then I erase a useless echo. Fine.
So what is the
Hey,
saving throw?
that echo is
Is it
gonna
con?
dragoon you,
It's
dude.
a
I
con
might
of
actually pass
DC
it.
20.
You might be okay. Actually, I think you take half damage, right? So it's
You do still take
Feels-
half, yeah.
he goes winky anyway, but he
Yeah,
does
he-
save. He
Well,
saves.
good for him, but there's no way he's going to survive that. So,
Fine. After that explosion goes
Do you
off,
want
I
me to
use the rest of
roll
my
it?
movement. No, it's fine.
okay.
I'm saying that I will continue my movement so that I am directly underneath her,
Okay.
and I will poke up through the floor and stab her myself, and then go back through the floor.
Oh my god.
I love it.
Is this 1,000 years of death? Or what's
Do it myself.
Do it myself. Hey,
29
Nice,
to hit.
that's a hit.
All right. That is 7
serious
piercing,
measurements
2
being made over
cold.
here.
What's that?
I just see Dustin making serious measurements on this map.
Yeah, I do too. Let's see.
I don't know what he's doing, but it looks
We're doing some
nasty.
real math.
So
over
you're
there,
saying
y'all.
that they're in range. I got
That's
it.
what you're saying. Man,
That's a miss.
that's a miss.
And my... Oh, you...
Oh, he's so cruel. These
Why?
dice eat you.
Hey, not always.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Digital dice have not been on my side either tonight.
Miss
at all.
and miss.
Dude, I gave
All
up
right,
on
so
him
it's a
long
bonus.
ago.
Toe toe.
Yep, okay. That's me.
How's the campaign been? All right.
Let's see.
Oh, wait, I have the Earth Elemental to finish up. Sorry.
You sure do.
Yeah, what do you want him to do?
You can get right up in there. There's a
Right.
hand, right?
There's a hand
Who's
right
gonna-
There is a
there.
hand there. Yep. You're flanking
All right.
the hand.
Please talk to that hand.
I hear the face ain't listening.
17 to hit the hand.
17 hits the hand.
Yeah. Earth Elemental, do some work. 17
Not so bad.
damage.
Nice.
I like it.
That is good.
Good work. Good work, buddy.
The hand is looking very bad.
It was
A
already
bad
good.
hand.
It's a bad hand.
It's a bad hand.
He said.
It's a gambler joke.
Okay. Kodo heals 10.
Kodo heals 10. Now what, Kodo?
Kodo also uses his get to cast a spell for free bonus action to summon a celestial.
There we go.
Not so bad.
Call forth the celestial spirit manifested angelic form in unoccupied space that I see, which is basically right behind Pinky Peak, right here. Actually, you know what? We're not going to put her behind. We're going to put it just right next to Kodo, right here. So I have two options. I can choose the Avenger or the Defender. This one's going to pop out as the Defender. So
Nice.
Excellent.
What color do you want?
Celestial dragon.
make her blue.
Celestial dragon.
Now,
And
she
what's
also
stats?
stats. 50 hit points. AC 20.
Nice.
No, sorry. Not my caster level. It's the AC 11 plus 5. 16 AC. My bad.
Done.
Okay.
You're my celestial dragon, Blue.
Literally blue.
She grants
You have
me.
control.
Okay. She grants me 8 more hit points. And then she can use Healing Touch, which gets me 2d8 plus 5.
Healer summon. Nice.
Excellent.
12 so plus 17.
29.
Okay. That's her round. So for me, $14 hits and a 17's gonna hit. $22 piercing.
Okay.
$20. 28 radiant.
Explosion of light.
28 piercing.
Whammo.
28 piercing.
31 radiant.
31
Morgs.
radiant.
We appreciate
Thanks,
the
Maddie.
work, Maddie Morgs.
Thanks, Betty.
Now, Kurik is going in for 3 strikes.
Yeah,
How dare she heal next to you?
Dude,
Yeah,
for
that
real.
is not allowed.
That is not cool.
Kurik has a plus
We don't
7.
do that around here.
Okay. 18, 15, 13. Does a 20 hit?
20 does not hit.
Okay. Does a 22 hit?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, 23 is missed earlier too.
Yeah, I think we've 24 is the AC
Has to
we
be
established.
Okay. So the 25 then hits. So he gets
Yes.
1 hit on that. 2d10 plus.
Kurg is so huge.
Big boy.
14. 18 piercing damage plus 5 lightning.
Takes a chunk out of her leg.
And I'm going to not grab that window. I'm going to move to a flanking position and away from the hand.
My shit does not refresh again. Get all my legendary actions back.
Oh,
but not the
what
one
is,
I actually want.
What is the use of the magma totem? What is the usability considered? Is it an action? Or is it it's an action? Okay.
All right. Top of the turn order. Ballerin, I'm going to interrupt you, and I'm going to surge step away from Kodo and his dragon nasty party, because I don't like any part of it.
It is a dragon
bad,
party over there.
and I don't like any
Gross.
part of it.
Surge step hit the hand too.
No, hand is fine.
Dang.
That's not me.
That was a
Yeah,
strength
that is a
save,
dragon
wasn't
party
it?
over there.
Hold on. Oh, you don't. No, you do exist.
I do
Yes.
exist. I
Okay.
am currently here.
So surge step is a con of 20.
Okay.
It is 19 bludgeoning and
All 3 of us actually make the save. So
13 cold.
divide that by half and half. So that's, you call that 9. 9 and then half of that. You're going to do 4 or 5. What do you want to do?
4.
You roll down.
4.
Run down typically.
So 4 and then so that's 6 and 3. So 7.
Balrin, you're up.
So, I don't know if this spell technically will work underwater, but I want to try it.
I didn't see where she went. Where'd she end up going to?
He teleported down
She
next
moved
to
down
me.
here.
He's down,
Down
at the
there.
bottom
Okay.
leg.
I see her.
So, I'm gonna freehand this. So, I've got plenty more room than this, but essentially, in a coney-like shape like this, not touching Fulcrum or Sid, there's going to fall from the sky and somehow blast them with a firestorm.
Firestorm!
Fireworks. Fire seems to work.
Physics are,
Technically,
there are no
it just
physics
says
in D&D.
it's just roaring flame appears on a location I choose.
Fair.
10-foot cubes, they have to touch, but they can be in any shape I want them to, as long as they're adjacent. So I can just loop them around.
Okay.
So yeah, they can be
gotta
spouts
be
of
a
flame
dex
from underneath if they
of
want. It doesn't really
19.
matter how it.
Fail on pink.
Nice.
Crit fail.
Watch.
Oh no!
Love the way you roll.
I love the way you work it. Yo, diggity.
No diggity.
Did the firestorm do it?
I want to bag it up.
No more legendary
Is
resistance.
it 36 damage?
And you don't.
Just bought yourself.
Yeah, that's what it says.
You don't have your legendary resistances left.
Yes.
No, I do.
No.
He used them earlier.
He used
Bought
one.
yourself death. Come
I
on.
used
usually-
one to save for half on that
He's
one.
only used one, and usually they come with a few.
Okay, green looks fucking awful. Like she is barely there. She is not good at all.
Does the legendary resistance just she passes? Or
She
gets
passes.
zero?
passes.
And succeeds. The
So I
save.
still take half, unfortunately.
Okay.
What else you got, Balron?
Oh my god.
So there's not a lot of need for me to move, but I guess I should. So
It's gonna get the finishing.
we're going to get to the edge of this thing here, and then we're going to Misty Step with a bonus action bloop, to over here, because I don't want to make strength checks.
It's a great idea.
Yeah, it would buffer. That's she. If she gets a lay on hands at this point, I'm gonna be a little bit.
And that's about
Yeah.
where I will end according to my measurements.
That's what we gotta watch
Okay.
out for.
So that's it for me.
Okay,
I can't
Her
counterspell
turn.
anymore.
If she gets that stun thing back.
She already rolled to try and.
That was a party wipe in the making right there.
Oh boy.
you did this.
Okay.
You won everything.
Straight rolls, and my AC is a 29 currently. 'Cause so it's straight rolls because you're flanking me.
Okay.
It's a 29 because I angel form.
God damn, I don't hit for shit on that first roll. Like all three were a miss. 29?
Yeah, you're.
Yes.
Is this because of Sid?
It's because of Sid. I would
Sid.
I would be a 24 if not for Sid.
Jesus.
I'm just saying.
Fucking hell. Okay,
You did this to yourself, Levi.
just okay. Kissing tree. We're kissing booth. You're getting kissed.
On both
boy.
cheeks.
No, you're not on a fucking wall.
Yes.
Well, it wouldn't be a me game. Okay. Morgaine, you're
You
up.
always say we're
They
a
just-
well-oiled combat machine, but it's really that you botch so much.
You know
we
what?
get-
I don't need to hear the Stormtrooper paradigm again. I don't
Like,
need it right now.
It's like to imagine that was just them constantly trying to grab me by my hands and legs to rip me apart again. And it's just like, no.
All right. We're going to attempt to use, because we don't know how it actually works, the cloak. And we want to sidestep across this barrier, this strength check barrier.
Blink happens at the end of your
Blink
turn.
happens the end of your turn.
Oh, I don't know how it works. I've never
Yeah.
You activate it.
You activate
Yeah,
it.
like I don't know if it's the blink spell. All I know is called a blink cape.
It's like
I
the
don't
blink
know how
spell.
it's used. Oh, okay. So
It
use
will get you past the
Got it.
barrier, but next.
Okay, well, I'll just try to
walk
make it
through it.
across
You're
the barrier, I
fine.
guess.
You could do it.
It's just a strength save, correct?
You got this.
Or whatever it is. What is the difficulty?
It's a
cross it.
17.
I rolled a 17.
Okay, you
12
just.
plus 5.
It's like getting caught in a current where you swim through it and you almost get thrown off, but you make it.
And how does that count against my movement? As far
It
as
doesn't.
like,
It just takes the. It does. It's not extra movement to move through that. It's just hard to move through it.
oh, I see. So it's just like you have to pass in order to move.
Yes.
Got it. All right, I
It's
move
not
a
difficult
little
terrain.
bit down here. How does Fulcrum look? Does he look okay? Could he take a hit
He
if he
looks like
had
an
to?
angel right now.
I look like an angel guy, but
fine.
I am covered in blood.
Okay, he does not
He's
look like
looking
fine.
real rough.
Don't listen to him. He's
we're
fine.
not doing that. Then yeah, we're just gonna make a regular. We're gonna make a shot. We're taking our shot. We're
Do it.
shooting our
Finish it.
shot.
Hawkeye, get in there and do this job.
I got to. This is all I can do. So this is on Green Lady Green.
That's the one. Lady Green Guy.
Wow, I am really glad I had that because it's going to be a botch, but it's instead a natural 20.
Is it really?
Yes.
Well, they have foresight, so I think it's I don't know.
Well, I have advantage.
He has
because
advantage.
I have,
because you're an elf
Yeah.
accuracy. Oh my god.
You're an elven elf.
Stupid
Got
elfness.
keen elven eyes.
Elven accuracy is
Keen
like
elven
a
eyes.
powerful feat in the whole freaking game.
Okay.
and then I rolled something big as to hit afterwards.
Okay.
27. All right, so it's a crit. Man, this has been a great time for you to not be hurting. But all right, so we're gonna fire grasping arrow, because why not? Less. I don't think any of these other ones do. I was trying to find what would do force damage.
I'll tell you this: if it's a cold necrotic or radiant, I can take it.
No, it's gonna be force.
Oh,
wait a
I mean, I'd say just do it do it anyways because your cord's gonna bring me back. You put a death ward on me.
Yeah.
I did it on purpose. Okay, that's what we're gonna do.
You death
I
warded
did it
me.
on purpose.
You know I'm
kill our
gonna be
friends
fine.
around here.
You know in the back of your head.
That's so goddamn fantastic.
You planned ahead,
Okay.
Batman, Hawkeye.
I do.
It's
I
all,
do.
all to this moment. All the angles came together.
Oh my god, they killed Fulcrum, you bastards!
All right. So there's going to be 23 piercing damage,
Good start.
but yeah. Oh, that was pretty good. 36 force damage to both of them, and to Fulcrum.
And
Ow!
friendly fire.
I'm
You pull back and release. She's going in to grab Fulcrum and force her love upon him. And
It detonates. Oh, gross.
God,
Holy shit.
she was filled full of purple goo.
she bursts. And Pink goes with her.
Get it on my face.
And the whole tower starts to shake.
Ooh.
And then and you feel the whole tower suddenly go dormant. And with it, you see ripping out of the floor
The real boss? Damn it.
over here.
Over where? Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
The real end boss. Tarask.
Oh,
What is a Tarask?
the sky mouth.
Pouring out, you see
Oh, God.
it looks different. You see it's not
Where-
just this
where is he?
face. It's
He's all
this
over.
He's the whole map.
he's the whole map.
You
It's
guys do
that
it way
face and another face and another face, and they all look in pain
I don't
as
know why
you
can't
see
him
all
with
the
my
red
feet.
lightning rips away, and then it flies straight up out of the tower.
For some reason it can't be seen on.
Does it look healed? Like the
There it
lightning is
is.
gone?
There
It
it
looks
is.
it looks damaged and in pain. It looks heavily wounded.
Can you move it back on screen a little bit? The stream didn't quite get to see it.
Yeah, I
That looks
can't-
awesome.
I can't zoom.
Yeah, it does look awesome.
Are we free to move out of combat, or is this
Yes.
combat? Okay. Giant Bowron makes his way over to the boat, whereas a giant, he reaches down and picks up the chalice with one
Okay.
hand, drags it to the center of the temple.
Okay.
Take a minute to get all my spell slots back.
You're on short rests.
No, I don't even have to short rest anymore.
Just in case there's a second big BBEG.
Opens up the chest and releases his mountain form.
Okay.
reaches into his pocket and pulls out 1 platinum coin. A platinum coin he won from Sid, who may or may not be the god of luck.
Possible.
Aaron says a prayer, tosses the coin into the chalice, believing it is a wishing well. There are statues to gods at the bottom where the coin will float down to, and Bowron is going to attempt a single wish spell.
Levi's waiting.
Make your wish.
Bowron wishes that all of his stolen treasures be returned to him here.
All your platinum returns. What else do you define as stolen treasures?
The stuff that Grin the Red had taken from him.
Okay, that all returns. It fills all across the surface of the boat.
Bowron picks up some of the platinum and casts True Resurrection. He is going to create a new body for the god Oros.
Baller.
It takes an hour to cast.
Heal the Everstorm.
In the midst of all this, as the Skymouth flies up, you can see the storm clouds. You guys are underwater, you can't see that. The Skymouth leaves the temple. As you lay down and focus, you're actually on the boat already, right?
Yeah, I'm over there to the boat.
So you're actually already outside.
Yeah.
So I'll say
Water walk will take me to the surface if I wanted to.
Yeah, so I'll see that at this point you guys can all return to the surface unless you choose to investigate further in the temple.
I'll grab the body.
Okay. So you've got the body. And outside, Bowron casts True Resurrection. And as he's focusing, you guys start seeing wisps of air start swirling in, almost like thin ribbons of a fog machine, rolling around, building and building and building. And as it forms up in the course of the hour, as it releases, you guys see a thin
elf,
half elf, possibly. It's tough to say. It's a half elf, but he has very broad human-like features, and he's got a broad nose, almost like an orc's, with a really square jaw. But he is very thin, almost emaciated. And he has huge, thick, angry-looking eyebrows and wild hair. But the body doesn't get up. It simply lays here.
Now, if my inventory sheet is correct, I have one glimmer.
Mm-hmm.
I will reach down and infuse it into the body.
You place it in, and at first, you simply slide in a stone. It touches the skin. It's like trying to shove a rock into somebody. And then you feel ever so slightly, it is dissolving, sinking, and then it gains speed and melts into his chest. Not unlike when the Holy Grail cleans Sean Connery's wound in Indiana Jones. It's a dissolving sensation as it pours over, and you see his eyes open, and as his eyes glaze over opened, he has no pupils. And you see across his eyes the tiniest sparks of electricity. He sits up. You called me down, and the pain is gone.
Elos awaits you.
The pain is gone. And he fades, becoming a cloud, siphoning slowly up into the sky. And unlike the violent, churning anger, this is like watching mist slowly dissipate on a sunrise. As he goes up and starts to fade into mist, you see endless, tattered robes start to wrap around him. And then he fades out.
With enough time and enough treasure, we can undo all the wrongs that have been committed.
Well done.
Take me back to the grit. There's much work to be done.
Well, technically, you take us back to the grit, Balrin.
It's not my boat.
Oh, right. Oh, sorry, I'm still trying to get purple gunk out from behind my ears and horns.
Yeah. Pretty amazing. One can only hope to have a follower as devoted as you. You did good.
Divinity is not meant for mortals. It's not our job to quest to take it from them. Our job is to give it back to them.
I'm glad
That's where the boy king, the baron, the rest of them get it wrong.
You guys set sail for land.
How does the sky look?
It is calming.
Is there still a...
The sea still churns, but slow, lazy. There's no anger to it. And as you guys reach shoreline, one of the many waits for you at the shoreline. The gifts that were given need be returned unless one would embrace the faith and be of the true follower. This my mistress tells me.
Baron takes his and hands it back.
Morgaine takes his and brings it back. Thanks them.
Thanks for
Thank
the
you
offer.
for this. It was
Sid
an
pulls
integral
out a card
tool of
table.
success.
What's that?
Sid pulls out a card table. Well, let's talk about this.
Let's see if you take it back, you know?
Just let me know if you're keeping it. That's a whole other thing.
Nope.
Um,
No.
Coda?
No, I don't serve anyone.
I've done my time.
He takes them, and as he starts to walk off towards what you can see as a small tunnel, you see down the shoreline what you at first did not notice, but there's a single woman covered in ice, and mist surrounds her. And she looks at all of you and bows. And then as she walks away, she becomes a snow flurry and flies off. In time, you return to the grit. It was still sailing. Lindell was still en route to try and get to you. I
have 2 more miracles I need to perform this day.
Only 2.
What is your second, Balrin?
Balrin has accumulated enough treasure that he has not spent it all on true resurrections yet. For the second resurrection, he brings back Captain Burl.
Just to kill him again.
As he has not been dead for longer than 200 years.
True.
You bring back that.
You sit down. You cast. You focus. The body builds itself. And as you release the energy at the end of the focus and the hour, you wait. And the first breath is not taken.
I think he's happy where he's at. It was nice of you to try, though, Balrin.
If nothing else, we'll get a proper burial.
Hey, and we could petition to get the money back.
Not needed. I have no real need of treasure.
Well, what about that winged woman we found in the temple? Do you think she's the old 3-once-one?
No, I think she's one of Balrin's circle mates.
Oh, that's right, your friend. Well,
Elisha,
circle
I
mate.
think was her name, or something along those lines.
That's right.
I think. Yeah, Elisha, I think it was like Philisana Lessa or something flowery.
Something super elven.
You'll get proper burial as well.
You guys set sail for land for the burial, or do you have a specific place in mind?
Well, for right now, we need to get back to the colony. So we can pick up everybody else.
Lindell sets sail for the colony. As you guys set sail, night falls.
How's
And
Nazra doing?
Yeah.
in the middle of the night, Sid, you feel a pulse of heat and a flash of light in your room.
Oh, right on cue.
And as you wake up, you're sitting at a table, and sitting across from you is Captain Ace Jerrigan.
Jerrigan. Wow. Like an Ace Jerrigan.
Well, hello there.
Well, you're not the one I was expecting. But hello there.
I'd like to say you and I would be playing alone, but apparently he wants to play as well.
Your
With
sponsor.
that, you see a teenager, human, long, long ago. You vaguely recall meeting in a bar, who sat down across from you and beat you in a game.
And with the hot hand.
And he sits
on you.
down. Congratulations. You got this far. You sure about this?
Always destined. Of course I am. Are you sure about this?
I don't have a choice. That's how it works.
There's only one way to find out how this goes. If you feel the cards are with you.
One hand.
One hand.
One hand, aye.
And for a split second, you can see Ace's shadow is immense. And you see just the slightest tinge of a taloned claw over his shoulder.
You brought the dreamer with you then.
Well,
He dispatched.
it pays to have friends within dangerous, uncertain waters.
I was aware that you can bring help. I thought it was one man and his personal luck.
It is. I've made a deal. I am a proxy. He can't interfere. The rules don't allow it.
The teen turns.
What do you think of that, Zaz?
He can interfere. And if this man wants to give up his chance to be a lapdog to something else to win the prize, that's his ridiculous choice. I've always been in it for the game. You were once too. This one's in it for survival. That's a coward's way.
Are you a coward then, Jerrigan?
Pretty words, dark words, whatever you might say. I'll see many moons pass this day. And I'll be the one laughing over yet another funeral, and another, and another. I've outlived many. Let's deal cards then.
Agree.
Gentlemen, one hand. 5 cards. Blind. 1 up in the river. And with that, he deals.
So there's 1 up in the river. What am I supposed to be drawing?
5.
I assume 5 cards. Okay. Interesting. All right, what's shown in the river?
A jack.
Jack.
Now, is there any ability you want to attempt to use?
So, how are we sitting? Like, what is this looking like?
a single card table that's circular, and you're sitting at 3 points as if it were a triangle.
Let me check something real quick.
Check all of it. It's an important hand of cards.
This is it.
Was there ever a chance to cast a spell prior to the game starting? Once I realized I was going to the game.
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna cast invisibility on Rack. And then I'm going to summon him behind them so that I can see their cards.
Give me a stealth check for Rack.
I assume I have advantage because of invisibility.
You do.
25. Pretty stealthy.
Ace Jerrigan has a pair of jacks, ace high. And Zaz has a 2 pair, queens and jacks.
Oof. Wow. It's jacks shit. All right, here is a question for you, Levi. If I burn a luck, can I force him to redraw a card?
What I'll do is I'll draw 2 cards and take the worst card. Are you doing that? Because you can do it for yourself, where you can look ahead at what the card is, and if you like it, keep it on the top deck, and if you don't like it, you put it on the bottom and draw again.
I've got 3 luck left, so...
Okay.
I want to disrupt his hand for sure.
Okay.
If I can do that, that will be pretty good.
Okay. So...
did things improve for me?
So he draws for the river a 2, but it would have been, had you not used luck, a queen giving him a full house.
Oh, man.
Okay. So his hand is what again? It's 2 jacks and 2
It's
what?
still 2 pair, queens and jacks.
Queens and jacks, fuck. Okay. Those are clubs. Let's see. So you're saying I could reshuffle one of my cards in to draw a different one?
Mm-hmm.
Potentially?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that's what I'll do. I'm going to give away 5 of diamonds and get a 10 of diamonds. Okay, that's not really a difference, but okay. All right.
Ace still only has a pair of jacks.
Okay.
So if you can knock him out, it's just you and Zaz.
Oh, I can definitely take him out. So, yeah.
Drawing 1 more card, and that's it.
Okay.
Do you want to use luck to disrupt it?
Yeah, for sure.
It's a wash. They're both 8s.
Both 8s. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So it's is that a spade and 2 clubs?
Yeah, actually, which would be better for you, a spade or a club?
Neither makes any difference, really.
Okay.
That's not bad though. So I've got. I think he still technically has the tie on me though. All right, I have 1 remaining luck. Is there anything I could do with that remaining luck?
You could, in essence, swap a card for a card.
Okay. I'm going to. I think I have to.
And you would keep the better result.
Okay. Let's see what I get. 4 spades, huh? No, those are 4s, I'm imagining. Damn.
You had an 8 and a.
Alright. Is there anything else that can be done here? Man, am I gonna lose this that close? Don't see anything else in here. I should have done what I was originally going to do is use locate object to see which card was coming up, but thought about it, and then I couldn't think of a way to specify it well enough.
The kid looks at both of you, he's like, I call.
Call, huh?
And Ace is like, I fold. And so he folds his shit hand, and then you hear a he gets swallowed into shadow.
That's why you never serve.
I agree.
That was the last river card?
It was a 4.
It was a 4. Well then, I have a pretty decent hand.
Do you now?
I do.
What would you care to wager?
Playing for a single game, is that correct? No more after this?
You're being a good sport. He sullied the game, bringing a patron. I'll do a best of 3 hands.
Best of 3.
I mean, if it weren't for your recklessness, I wouldn't have had this job.
I'm happy you've had an opportunity to taste what paradise has to offer. Thank you.
If you ever were in my
If I
position
ever
in the
was.
first place.
Well,
I call, said.
you called and I will reveal 2 pair. 2 aces. And I can't remember what the other one was. It was either a 10 or an 8 that I had a pair of.
It was an 8.
Yeah.
And your aces and 10s beat his queens. Well. Well played. Then I guess this really does come down to one more hand.
Well,
Strange. I enjoyed it, but I thought I would enjoy it more.
only now getting interested, isn't it? You have a lot to lose. It has to make it more exciting.
I must say, this game has been exceedingly fun. All the others, ones for the job, lost their taste. And Rack can see over his shoulder. He currently has ace high, and that's all he's got. He is 2 cards away from a flush, but that's it right now.
Okay. All right.
Draws the next card. It's a 10.
Is it a club or a spade?
It's a club.
Club. Okay. It said it's a 10.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we have there's a 7 and a. Okay. Fascinating.
Are you still in?
So he's just got ace high. That's what he's got.
Yeah.
Let's see what comes.
Are you sure?
I'm
The wife and the
ahead.
kid are still waiting, last I checked.
And when I win, they'll be well taken care of.
2 of diamonds.
Diamonds.
He's now got a pair of 2s.
He's got a pair of 2s. We have 2 more river cards, is that correct? In total?
Yep.
So we got a 5, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see where this goes.
You sure about that?
I'm sure.
Aren't you always? 5 of clubs, and with that, he's now got 2 pair of 2s and 5s.
2s and 5s, fuck. How are you feeling on this hand? This would be the last.
Confident. I mean,
You were confident on the last hand.
Sid.
I'm just saying. Indulge the feelings.
I'm not folding. I'm playing to the end.
Well, in that case, let's see what comes.
He's now got a full house.
I got a full house, seriously?
Mm-hmm.
Dun, dun, dun.
5s and 2s.
5s and 2s, fucking hell. So what we got there, we have spade. How many spades are up there?
Spade, club, diamond, club, spade. So 2 spades, 2 clubs.
Well, that one's not going my way.
He lays it down.
I have a 9 of spades and a jack of spades. No.
This
It really
is
truly
getting
does come down to the last.
exciting.
Honestly, thought you had the first one.
Never know, right?
No.
Hard to track you down.
I had a lot to take care of.
Strange place you found.
You're not kidding. Saw a resurrected god today. Alright, cards, don't be a dick.
Eight of diamonds. And with this, the first card in the river, Rat can see, he's got 2 pair aces and 8s.
Jesus.
Serious?
Mm-hmm.
I still have a reroll ability from the song. Can I possibly
Sure.
cash that in
Roll your
or
hand.
something?
Why not?
I mean, my hand is not terrible. I would prefer to affect his hand if at all possible.
So are you... Song of Hope doesn't work as a negative on others.
Okay.
So I'll let you redraw your hand as if it didn't happen, and then essentially take the better hand. But you can't mix and match.
Okay. I have leftover like cards from the Sid power,
Okay.
like a hand of that.
Okay.
I don't know what effect this may have. So
I don't know either.
Might as well
but I'm
try
excited.
it. Let's see what I got here. Essentially have that 2-pair situation again, it looks like. Which would be the AC thing. So it's not really in the concrete way, but maybe in an abstract way.
I'll let you draw a card and swap a card for it.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
Captain Negotiation over here.
Hey, it's coming down. I don't like this one. Okay. Alright, let's see what comes next. Motherfucker. I do have sleight of hand. I do. Yeah.
6 of hearts.
6 of hearts. Can you space those out a little, just so I can see them? I have a memory of a goldfish at this time of night.
8, 6.
8 and 6. And he's got what, 2 pair already?
Mm-hmm.
Motherfucker.
And he's a card away from a straight.
Holy cow.
This motherfucker.
If he gets a 5 or a 10, he's got a straight.
Good to be the god of luck.
Oh, shit.
You got a hand of 5 cards you're playing with, Pan?
We will, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
it's 5 community cards and 2 hold cards, right? So
yeah.
You make the best 5 out of them. Because it's down to like a final 2. It's not like you can bluff.
He's got 2 pairs.
They got to hold down their cards.
No. There's a misinterpretation on Pan because I wasn't speaking clearly. This time, for this last game, you take a full hand of 5.
That's what I
whatever
thought.
comes up the river is what comes up the river.
There's no way he was getting 2
So
pair
go ahead
and
and-
close to a
Go
straight.
ahead and
Oh, are you
draw up to
serious?
5.
I've
Yeah.
been just drawing 2 cards while these games.
Yeah, no wonder you've been.
You can
It's amazing you beat him on the first one. Then
I had a feeling.
So
Okay,
go ahead and
all right.
draw up to a full hand of 5.
Fuck. I was like, dude, what the hell? This guy's murder.
Yeah, there's no way he could be 2 away from a straight and hand of 2 pair with a hand of 2.
Yeah, I was like, okay, I don't know what's happening here. But I am cursed as a man. All right, let's get a couple here.
I found Pan's weak point. Everybody, it's poker.
Oh, for sure, man.
His
I
brain breaks at poker.
Oh, immediately. Let's see.
His brain breaks with anything that has a random actual chance to it.
Yeah, not my.
I used to play Warhammer with him. Same problem.
Man. Okay. Well, gotta see what happens.
5. Let's do it. You got it.
Are you ready for the next one, Sydney?
I think we're both in it to win it.
Sure. It's a 7, so he's now got really nothing changed for him. He's got a pair of aces and 8s still. It's a 7 of spades.
Okay. 7 of spades. Okay.
That's an 8, a 7.
Boffin's like, cheat, man.
I know.
Cheat.
I think I'm okay. Okay.
Okay.
Let's see what comes next, my friend. This is getting fucking brutal.
A 10. I now have a straight.
That's a pretty strong hand. I'm feeling pretty good, though. I like what I'm seeing.
Okay.
All right.
As it comes down to one card.
Doesn't it always? The queen. Queen of clubs.
Queen.
All right. Well then. See, clubs, you said? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my friend, I hope fate has been kind to you, but not quite as kind as it was for me.
Well, I enjoyed our time.
I did to, and I hope you enjoyed yours. In the throne. And I reveal a full
Enjoyed.
house. I have 3 7s and 2 10s.
And as his cards hit the table and he looks down at his straight,
Boy, that came around.
Oof.
he rolls out a pair of mirrored dice. All of a sudden he's like, wait, what? And then he fades away.
Oh, fuck. It fades away. Yes.
And you wake up on the ship.
Hell yeah.
Honestly, it's still dark.
Who's ready to celebrate?
What's the
He
occasion?
comes out, even if everyone's asleep, he comes out boisterously.
Well, you know, not everyone's asleep.
That's true.
You come out boisterously, and when you look up, a very large face in the sky looks down and says, "What are you doing here? Troublemaker, I'm trying to wrap this place up clean. I don't want you in here messing about." You see the face of Oros.
Oros, I am happy to see you amongst the living again.
I never died. I don't. You be. Take your lies and your ridiculousness out of here. This place is a mess. Upstarts.
And you guys see Sid just looking up at the sky.
Old friend. It's good to have you back.
What is it, Sid? Is there coffee?
Oh, there's gonna be more than coffee.
Good to see
Brog?
the Pantheon restored.
Sid claps his hands. He thinks about the most, like, crazy feast, booze, entertainment he could think of here on the party boat.
The party boat.
Just gonna see if he can make it happen.
Just turn the grit into your airship from your mansion.
Yeah, yeah.
Roll a d20.
What happens? Alright, D20 it is. I gotta find it. Thing. A 17.
Formed up all around. 5 tables full of food. Cheeses, meats, desserts, beverages, booze. A smoking table.
I always knew I liked you, Sid.
A chocolate fountain, lounge chairs, and in addition, a variety of scantily clad waitresses serving all of you, as well as dancers and a full orc jug band.
I want a particularly enormous bottle of rum to sit in
There
front of
is a 4-gallon bottle of rum. And you can see inscribed on the label is the chalice, and Ballerin is standing next to it with his 1 foot on it, knee jauntily in the air.
And I also want to make sure that there are the Dragonborn rations. And drink.
There is a table of the lager and the rations.
Well, it's always important to share when you've been fortunate. And I've been fortunate to have you as friends.
Will you return home to your farm now?
I think my family and I have spent long enough down here.
When you think about that, you feel something about to go terribly wrong. Would you like it to stop?
Yes.
And with that, you feel the arrow flying through the air divert and land in the wooden frame of a window and not through it. Outside a small cabin hidden away. And you know someone is weighing the odds of a true shot in the next 6 seconds.
Pardon me, I have to intervene. And I'm going to try to go to take care of this problem and save my family.
And Sid vanishes.
Aaron looks up to the skies as Sid vanishes and says, "You know, now that you're a deity, you'll have to heed my call too. That's how being druid works."
Slight rumble off in the distance.
And I really thought that was going to be Lindell.
Man, that's some bullshit, Baldwin!
And that's where we're going to wrap for the night.
Oh, man.
So,
Well done.
thanks for staying with us. There's
Thank
still a
you.
decent amount of people with us tonight. Thanks for sticking
We're
around.
at almost 7 hours.
What's going to happen is the guys are going to work up their epilogues of what they want to do with their character. And then after they talk to me, I'll come at it with my end of based on what they want to do, what can and can't happen. And then when we're going to set a date for the next time we get together, and it won't really be a game. It'll be just us storytelling what happens next. There will be some surprises for the most part. I think for the guys too, to a degree. At least in that each one won't know the other one's epilogue and what exactly happens. So that'll be the fun part.
And we dark secret this from each other, right?
Yes, please.
There's a whole lot of dark secret.
There will be some crossover because I know some of you actually plan on doing some like little team up stuff. So thank you, Debbie.
Yeah, thank you.
And
Thank you.
so after all that, then we'll be actually talking about the game following Everstorm at that next time we get together. It's very late. No plugs. Everybody go to sleep. Thank you so much for sticking around.
Thank you.
For the end of Everstorm.
For a 3-year
Oh my God.
game. Thank you. guys.
First game that started this
Wow.
channel.
That's right.
Right.
That's how the channel started, so there it is.
As it sails
We'll
off into the
epilogue it.
sunset.
That's
He
right.
made it at the cards. I was worried.
I was too. I stared at it. I stared at it, and I stared at it. I'm like, it could go my way, and then it did. And I was like,
So, thank you so much, everybody, and
Everstorm.
thanks for coming with us. Thanks for the whole ride.
Signing off.
Good times, best times.
Thank you, everybody.
See you guys. Thanks. Bye.